Oh my god, could it be? Is it true? Is it disembodied Merc time? I can't believe this. The scandal. The shock. What's up? How y'all doing? Somebody followed me 3 hours ago? Is it from clips? Wild. What a world we live in. What exciting times. I should probably try to get in touch with Ash, since I'm supposed to be playing with him and all. Do I just drop in? Do I just drop in without even saying anything? I should probably like open his stream up or something just to at least like. Okay, he says he's got co-op with me on his his stream. All right, I'm just gonna go. Eh. I'm here. I did it. I made it.
So, Mark, hello.
Hi. How you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing great. I'm thriving, and I can actually. My starting soon just ended, so I can go into primary mode. Oh my god! Here I am. I'm alive, and my hair is wrong again. One sec. Every time, I can never get it right. I need to like. It's like getting the hair to sit properly with the headphones. Real Talk channel, hi.
Let me.
Hey Carp, how you doing?
Stream title update.
Ick.
I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Is this
I've been.
how we want to do it? I think this is how we want to do it. I'm just gonna like just dropping in and monopolizing your airspace. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Hi. How are you doing today?
I have been camp building.
Oh fuck yeah! We love to see it. Why am my there we go. There's the atomic sail is very cool. It's a whole bunch of things that I wish that I had caught earlier.
Totally valid.
Very
There
exciting.
we go. Stream title updated.
Oh, okay. Let's get this out of the way here. I have got to figure out a good like quick mute Discord hotkey or something, so that I'm not always chatting over my co-streamers.
Same.
I'll figure that out eventually. Someday. I had one for a little while and it was working, and then it stopped working. I don't know if it was something that I did or if like Discord updated and reset my settings or something, but oof.
Yeah, might have unbound the hotkey. Yeah.
So true. Okay, Control Shift M is the default, which is annoying but definitely doable. Control Shift M. Doesn't even work. Doesn't even work, Discord. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay.
Hi. Mark, I want to try something.
Yeah, okay. I love trying things. I'm very experimental like that.
Oh, I'm on the wrong. Twitch, fuck you. Sorry. You know that new, that new thing where you can knock to join into the streamer?
Oh, you're so right. Hold on, wait. What does this do? Okay.
Wait.
Oh, I accept it. Oh shit. Did I break something?
Stream Together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now.
Motherfuckers! I'm on Opera. Those little bastards.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Opera GX.
Whatever. Jerks. Mike, did you get your work done for the other side of the business? I did. I was up until 4 a.m. doing it. So I am so tired today.
Do this, though.
Buddy, thank you. It was extensive. It was a lot. Is this how I want to? I think if I'm gonna be, I can. Is this where I want the camera to be, or do I want it to shift? I kind of fucked up my my camera setup because of stuff I was doing yesterday, and I've got to like readjust it. Hold up. Like how's How's that?
am.
Is that better? That's better. Much better.
Oh no, I think I'm probably lagging out right now. Y'all
Oh,
hang tight.
it's unfortunate. I mean, I can still hear you fine, but I'm sure hearing and streaming
Hold
are
on.
very different situations.
I have Firefox. I just don't generally use it, so I'm just trying to get that
Yeah, I
loaded up
guess
and then.
that's fair. I can open Chrome. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. I'm so used to Opera now. Like going back to using Chrome feels wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
You're using Chrome?
We want to try the new Stream Together feature, but it's not supported by anything other than Firefox and Chrome right
What's
now.
this new feature?
It's like a thing that they've been doing where you can like click a little button on somebody else's stream to knock, and they can like accept a like co-stream thing. We don't know what it does, so we're like playing with it.
Good luck.
Yeah. So
That's where I'm at with it. I don't know what it does.
right?
I figure let's find out.
I don't know what this is. I'm going to push the button and hope it works out. Nope. God, fuck. See, this is the thing. God fucking damn it. Mute. Like I can't. You can't. Like I am so used to all of the convenient features that I'm gonna sound like I'm advertising. Like all of the like the quality of life things that Opera put on. Like being able to just mute tabs by clicking on the little speaker thing up at the top. And so like you can open a whole bunch of Twitch streams, and when you're not actively watching one, you can just mute it from the tab, so it doesn't count as like muting for viewership, but it also doesn't, super noise pollute everything. But like you can't do that on Chrome. Like you have to go and like right click on it and mute the tab that way. And I hate it. I hate it. Ooh, I hate it.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay.
How do I even get back to my own chat? I'm such a disaster today. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, now I'm looking at myself. Got the site muted. Got you open, I've got me open. Okay, now maybe I can accept a thing. I think maybe now I can accept a thing.
Okay, let me try sending it in. I actually see my icon on your side, but I want to make sure that we are...
Oh, that's because I have a, I have like an add-on that shows the Discord, it gives me like a Discord overlay on my Twitch stream.
Oh, no. Maybe it is, because I was going to say, yeah, I see my fiery skull. I think that is the Discord one in the lower left.
Accept? Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, now I've got a little side window. One sec. Yep. Where did it go? Whoa, 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 whoa. Got this. I've got this. I can do this. Okay. Let's see. What does this say? Twitch may record video and sound while you are backstage for safety reasons. Recordings will not be shared publicly and will be treated in accordance with our privacy notice. In Stream Together, the host can initiate a shared chat. In shared chat, your chat is combined with the other participating streamers' chats. Very interesting. Jointly moderated and accessible to any third-party applications operating in the other streamers' chats, including chatbots and extensions. You can leave shared chat at any time, and your community will leave with you. All right, let's give this a shot. Fuck it. We ball.
Okay.
I don't know if do I want Twitch to use my microphone? Like, I feel like that's going to, my microphone's coming through OBS. I don't
right,
wanna,
is it going to duplicate because I'm already capturing from desktop, which is Discord. Yeah. Let me...
Okay, I'm actually just going to like, since we're in Discord, I'm just going to mute and deafen because I think that this is also a call program. But we can do, okay, wait, I think the chat thing's working. I think this is operational.
Yeah,
I think that we're taking off.
I think it just kicked in.
Okay, rock on.
Oh.
Let's fucking go. We did it. We did it, chat.
This is what I was wanting to do.
Shared chat moderation.
I see a faith in my...
Oh, this is so cool. All right, now I don't really need to worry about muting as much because I can just see the chats.
Yeah.
Wow, very cool. All right, hi everybody. Greetings to the combined allied forces. Today we strike a blow for freedom. Good luck, and good hunting on the mainland of Europe. With stout hearts and with enthusiasm for the contest, we go forward to victory. All right. I'm just like scrolling through the like feature the Grim Reaper outfit. Oh no, I have
Yeah.
my friend has a friend who is going to be insufferable with this outfit. I can't wait.
Oh my.
Battle scarred. This is sweet. What's up? Did you break? Did something break? Are we?
Yeah, no, there was something in chat. I had
Oh, gotcha. Sorry about that. All right.
all good.
Let's try to let's try to keep it a little less latent. Sorry, that's been yeah, that's we get some outliers like that. I apologize. This is very cool. I like this a lot. All right.
Hey, thank you for the stretch.
Do I need to look at any of this? Okay, so I'm just trying to like get used to all the like seeing the combined chat is so cool. I really like this. I wish I could. I've got to fuck around with my OBS layout more. I'm like, it's a very mercenary company bundle. What? Hold on. I feel like I'm almost obligated to get this, but it doesn't actually have that much stuff that I want.
I'm still trying to make sure everything's squared away.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was at. I was like double checking my OBS and like looking over everything, making sure everything was okay. Does Mark have to stretch too? No. No, I'm fine. you have to do a redeem on my end if you want me to stretch. I'm not piggybacking off of Ash's stretches. No, no shot, no way. All right. Stuff's all neat. So this is the greatest hits things. Oh my god, a tire set, a cement tire set. Amazing. I want tires filled with cement. What's this thing? Army issue plasma caster. Very cool.
There.
Halloween weather station? No, God. No. Okay, fine. What?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Doable if I weren't stuck on mobile. Man, actually, I think that's going to be the biggest reason why Stream Together is going to be cool, because like the mobile thing. I have a spare tire that I need to get rid of. Yeah, just fill it with cement and dump it on my front lawn.
I've got ads. I forgot to snooze. I'm gonna have to be right back.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna keep rambling.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a wash and run.
All right, Ash's chat, you belong to me now. Bow to your mistress. New Overlord. Love a cheeky ramble. Oh, hell yeah. Clap, 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 clap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. I think hopefully my redeems only play on my side. I think the chat is merged, but not my hopefully not my like sound alerts and stuff. I only bow to the ash hole. Attempts to bow but trips on shoelaces despite wearing Velcro. That's a me coded thing. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Ah! Hey. Who was that? Wait, hold on. Sully! Are you trying to make a trying to make a strong impression with the first joint chat? God damn, you get big hype. Hi, Sully. You always introduce yourself in the most bombastic ways, and I'm always here for it every time. Hi, Flute. How you doing? Maybe. Sully's flexing on us because it's
This way,
we finally built his altar.
And don't drip on the Caravaggio.
Thank you so much for following. It's Femboy UK. Hi. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to see you. Glad you're having a good time. I need more worshippers at my pulpit. Excellent. What is this? Pterosaurus Antique Comforts Bundle. Lame. So this is all Fallout First stuff, which I don't have anymore. I think this is the only one I really care about. But I don't need it right now, so we'll wait for later. But I would love to be able to wear the, like, antagonist uniform in the Chinese power armor. Mothman bundle. I have so many atoms because I left Fallout First subscribed for like 5 months while I wasn't really like playing the game. So I've got a bazillion atoms and I don't know what to do with them. And there's all these cool sales, but also like I don't really care that much. I like the Grease Goblin. I like the Grease Goblin bundle. I might do this one because it's cool. I feel like I'm obligated to do the Mercenary bundle, but it doesn't add any, like... It adds some decent power armor paints, but none that I like more than my current power armor, so I don't think I'm going to do it.
That's valid.
Oh, you're back. Hi. Can I join you?
Hi.
Yeah, in we go. All right. Rock on. Hey, Mark, how's your shoulder? Did I hurt my shoulder? Wait. I hurt my shoulder? I know I hurt my wrists, and they're mostly better now. This one is still a little weird if I do too tight of like twisting actions, but it's not, it's like very, very faint now. It's not really that much of an issue.
Don't you just love that when you're just like, first of all, when you realize you've injured yourself and you don't remember doing it, or you did hurt yourself, you knew about it, and you forgot about it.
Oh, it happens to me all the time. It's so tragic. Glad to hear, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Warning, your launch codes for Missile Silo Bravo. Oh, okay, yeah, of course they did. How do I know if I got like votes for best in camp, best campsite or whatever? You ever get to see that?
Oh yeah. You gotta have that camp active, and you've got to be at it to be able to check and see how many likes it's gotten.
Ah, I'm gonna travel. Lost Engineer. I am renewed, I am reborn. That's spooky looking. Oh, hi, you're a weird little guy, huh? Yeah, don't go away. All right. that was uncomfortable. Gonna go eat, Sully. Eat food. Oh, Grackle, hi. Some nerds. I feel called out. Alright, so I got away from that. Got my little Brahmin. Gives me milk.
I am at my brand new camp, which is what I was busy doing today, so far anyway.
Let's see.
Come and have a look at the progress.
I want to come take a check. I think I can't store anything else in my scrap box because my Fallout First expired.
Yep.
Ah, it's so inconvenient.
There, you'll be able to use.
Yes, which is fine. I don't really need to collect more junk. I have so much stuff in there already. The ammo box I'm a little bit more sad about, but I'll work it out. Excuse me, Mark. I believe I redeemed an Uwu. Oh, did you? Sorry, my bad. One sec. I missed it. Was that when I was? Is that what that was? Oh, so you did. Oh, it was right. It was when I was doing. It was when I was doing the litany of following. Yeah. Okay. Understood. All right. Sorry about that. Here you want a little carp? You want a little? You will. You want a little traveling through the wasteland? You will. A little adventuring and getting my monthly dose of ionizing radiation? Oh, well. Like that? Is that what you're... I hope that's what you're looking for, Carp. Just, the e-girls get a little bit of ionizing radiation, as a treat. I have a disease. It should go away on its own eventually, right? I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you not have a symptomatic?
No, I don't.
All right, I gotta fix that. Where's your camp?
Bar's open, ladies and gents. Got the good stuff right here.
Now I'm gonna have to figure out where to put it.
What's... Oh, okay, John. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Attention, biatches.
Do you know about that clip? Do you know about that?
I don't. That's hilarious. I love that.
One of this was a while back, and yeah, it's one of my most watched clips now. Is there was the nuke attention, attention citizens,
Oh.
that voice,
Yeah.
right? And somebody happened to mention in chat, what if it was, attention bitches? And so I went into a full swing, and it got clipped. Attention
That's amazing.
bitches. There's a nuke incoming. You might want to watch for that.
I love that so much. That's fantastic.
So it's become a thing now.
That's so good. Alright, grilled rat stag.
Yeah.
I'd love to see it.
I have got a team up and running for you if you want to join in.
I absolutely do. I'm just doing my cooking real quick because I had a whole bunch of food that was about to expire, and just like in real life, when something is on the cusp of going bad, I just cook it and throw a lot of salt on and pretend that it's normal,
Totally valid.
I'm a very normal
Hey.
person. Hey, Katie, how you doing? Oh, self-affirmation. Good. Yeah, great. I love these. I'm so good at them. No, you know what? I have one. I have one canned and ready. I stayed up till 4 a.m. last night, finishing whoa, shit! I'm getting attacked by rats or something. Yep. Okay, hold on. Finishing a commission project for the side business. So you know what? I went all out, and I did really well, and I'm proud of my progress on that. So that's my self-affirmation. I am suffering from buzz brain, which just sounds like my regular state of being. Have you played Disco Elysium? I love Disco Elysium. It's so fucking good. I feel sorry for Faith eating your cooking. Hey! Most of the time she cooks food for me anyway, but believe it or not, I think I'm the more I think that I have the more sane dietary habits of the two of us. What? What's that
What
look?
do I eat that's not sane?
I can hold on. I can definitely work something out here. Wait, no, maybe not. Maybe I am. Maybe I am the less calm, or the more fringe eater. I am the one who eats all the leftovers. Otherwise, they go bad. That's my deal. I don't want to play it because it seems like an emotional commitment. It definitely can be. Yeah. I started Disco Elysium and then got distracted by Stray. Disco Elysium is, in my opinion, one of the best written games that has ever been put to code. Sorry, go ahead. You were about to talk.
Yeah. Oh, I was just gonna say to Borealis' leftovers coming. You know what? I've had spaghetti that spaghetti's one of those big ones. Better the second day.
Really? Fascinating. Okay, interesting. Spaghetti is one of the things that I specifically categorize as a rough leftover thing because the sauce absorbs weird.
Ah,
I don't know, but that's
valid.
just me. It's just me. Where's the rest of my purified water? There we go. Oh right, there's a team I'm supposed to join. I'm really good at this. I'm good at this whole like.
I can tell. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm so distracted and disoriented. Oh yeah, how do I test my oh ooh, hey, it's John. Hi. I will greet you in the way of my people. I like your taste in power armor paint.
oh, Mark, I don't think you saw the new Mothman dance, have you?
No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah.
Question: once you build your home at your camp, can anyone just wander in? I don't want uninvited visitors, much like IRL. You can lock your camp, and it's a crime that puts a bounty on someone to enter through locked buildings. But like mine, since it's like it's sort of an open concept, like village construction. Like, hey, I liked it. I like the Reaper mask. Very good. Oh. What?
Yes.
Amazing! How do you get that one? Is that an event thing? That's an
I
event
think
thing.
this was an
probably, right?
atomic shop.
Oh, is it? Oh, damn. Okay. Incredible. Dance it up, shake that ass. LGTV flags. Yeah, these are my LGTV flags. You know, I'm very open about my love for high definition television. But yes, so anybody could like walk into my camp because it's just like, you know, open.
Open design.
But if I like, if this was a big building, like I'm sure we'll see one. If this was just a big building with like a door, then it would be locked and people wouldn't really be able to enter in unless they lockpicked it. But then they get a bounty and you can kill them. Or at least you used to be able to. I don't know if that's how it works anymore. Where?
Yeah, I love this design of yours.
Aw, thank you. I'm a big fan. I don't know if I'm ever going to change off of this camp now because I'm so fond of it. I'm probably just gonna build more stuff in the shelter part, the little underground town. Because I think, hey, King, what's up?
Yeah, and I've got camps that are designed as you know, open access, and I've got camps that are designed as just my own personal space because sometimes I'm just not feeling like peopling.
Yeah, that's so valid. If you play it, stream it. I was actually Andy in Orbit is playing Disco Elysium. I think like right now. And it's made me want to go back for another playthrough because I haven't played it in so long. The only problem is I don't know what kind of playthrough I would want to do because I kind of did the playthrough that like I did the impulse playthrough of like what I personally would want to do in those situations. So now I don't know if I'm just gonna commit to the bit of like doing something even more insane because like believe me my like just playing the game as I would is pretty crazy. Or if I want to just do that again because it's been like 3 years since I played it. Re-experience the whole thing. You gotta go eat? Alright, we'll catch you later, Hux. I'm playing Valheim while I'm working. Fuck yeah. The Faith playthrough. Oh no. The Faith playthrough would be so scary. Just fully unleashed. We're thinking, Faith and I are thinking of doing a, trying to get the co-op Subnautica mod working and doing a co-op Subnautica run, which would be fun.
That would be fun.
So how do you check the votes if you have any?
Oh yeah. Let me remember. I don't remember. I think if you go to manage
Best build? You must be at your camp. Oh, I'm just
Yeah.
outside of my I'm just outside of the perimeter of my camp. Oh. I have 2 camps in the same place, and it's kind of driving me crazy. I might break down this second one since I'm not going to use it anymore. But it's so nostalgic. It was my first camp.
I feel that. I do.
Hey, I have 4 votes. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'll take it.
I'm curious.
All right,
Might,
let's go
gotta
see yours.
Deactivate my new one.
I want to see it before you turn it off.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's a screenshot of an old one of mine on my loading screen.
I love all the loading screens that I have. Now that after doing all the best build photos, it's so much fun. You're not going yet? Oh, okay. You should have made the map screen Fallout 2. The witch butt. Yeah, the witch butt. Ooh, this is cool. Are you gonna put a roof on this, or is it gonna be? Oh no, it's like glass. Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I love it.
And yeah,
This is a cool building set.
yeah.
I always love building people who commit to building things on slopes like this because it looks really cool, but there's always these weird little corners.
You can ask chat. I tried to fix this. I was trying to put foundation blocks under these, and the game was just not having it.
It just they just don't want to let you combine it. I've got a couple friends who have done the same thing where it's like no matter how many times you try to fix it, even the most creative camp builders I know like have pretty severe troubles with it.
Pardon me.
Is this Daguerre?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Oh, she looks sick. What? I love the outfit.
Oh, she's wearing the Enclave beret, the Enclave eye patch, the Enclave intel officer uniform, and the Enclave backpack.
That's so sick. She looks like a Metal Gear Solid villain. I love it.
There she is. Yeah.
Ah, amazing. If you play Fallout 2 on stream, I'm in. I have tried to play Fallout 1 like 3 times. The first time it melted down because they hadn't like got all the compatibility patches for newer machines. And then the second time, I think I got to like the first scorpion cave, and I was like, I tried to fight through it, and I ran out of bullets immediately and got eaten like 7 times, and I was like, I don't understand this game. Not very good at it.
Just switching off the floor tiles. I use these. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but like if you do a floor pattern like, say, let me find a good example. This.
Uh-huh.
All right, just for.
Sure.
Look at that now. Seamless.
That's pretty neat.
So I always use this flooring, when I'm putting flooring in so that I know everything is facing.
Oh,
the right
facing the right way. That's such a good idea. So you do like a high visibility flooring pattern to make sure they're not going the wrong way.
Yep. And then no matter what I change the floor to, it will line up.
That's pretty cool. Something that makes me just a little sad, just a titch, just a touch, is that the bottom side of flooring can't be customized in any way. So like when it's a roof in another building, like in another room, it's like, ah yes, behold my high-tech facility with seamless steel walls and floors and this plank roof. It's like, damn it. The story seems to be good. Yeah, I mean, like, the story seems really good. I'm sure the game is, like, really fun. It's just, I have trouble getting past the mechanics. It's, like, the same reason I can play Xenonauts, but I have trouble playing the original XCOM games. Like, I need that little bit of update to, like, even if it's... I'm okay.
Power armor, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't worried about y'all.
Power armor, yeah!
Since you were talking about the ceilings, I want you to have a look at this camp.
Okay.
I know you've seen this camp, but I don't think you've walked into this camp before. Down near Point Pleasant. I think you're gonna be mad.
Possibly. Hold on. I can never remember the location names. Is this the one? Yes. Okay. Very good.
Oh yeah, I played a bunch of XCOM, the original XCOM. That was fun.
They seem really neat. I they seem like games that I would really like if I could just get like a remastered version.
Yes.
Like just to kind of clean
Yes.
up the edges, you know?
Spike has disappeared. I was trying to find a new Spike yesterday. I found a Mirelurk Hunter, and he never made his way home. So
Oh,
I have
I
no
almost made
pet
it.
currently. Yeah.
I love the shady street vendor.
I do too.
They're
Yes.
so good.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Come on upstairs, and look at the ceiling upstairs.
Sure. Let me just get out of my big clunky armor suit real quick. I bumped into a wall and I could see my teeth for a second there. That was horrifying. What the glitch? I know, right? Kind of looks like the Kawaii Doom armor. It does kind of look like the Kawaii Doom armor, and I love that about it. I also like your gun. It's very neon.
Oh yeah, I love this. Yeah, this is. I changed to handmade.
Very cool. I like it a lot.
Yeah,
I
look
think
at the ceiling.
I've definitely been. I think I've been here before, but I don't think it was when it was like finished. This is okay. That actually looks nice
pretty
with
much-
this, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is one of the
This is good.
only build kits or roof kits that has
Like a
an
decent
actual ceiling.
underside.
Yeah.
That looks so nice. I wish that more of them had a decent underside. It's so frustrating. Oh, symptomatic.
Decent undersides are severely underrated.
Right? I fully agree. I'm call me crazy, but I'm a big fan of a decent underside. Dare I say, I might be a big fan of a good underside. Well, golly. Can you put a floor on top of the underside? I guess it depends on how much floor you're putting on. You don't want to crush it.
That actually might not be a bad question. I've done that before. Been able to lay a ceiling section and a floor section
Really?
in the same space.
Okay.
That's got my brain ticking now.
I remember I had to do that once to try and make a bunker-looking building in the original like Fallout 4 settlement builder because when they added the elevators in, they were like not designed to match up to the normal like wall floor lengths. So you had to like double or triple floors sometimes to get the elevator to match up. It was fucking weird. Like what a strange oversight it was. It was like if you like built the floors based off of the elevator, the walls would leave gaps. It was horrifying. I like this room up here. It's very nice. Mechanical derby game.
I wanted to go super cozy.
This is super cozy.
Yeah, that mechanical derby gives +2 intelligence for like a half hour,
God.
which is bonus XP.
Pinball Boardwalk Bonanza. Hey, is the Union armor fixed? Can we use the Union armor yet?
Mushroom thing over the.
I remember
Figure out.
the last time I got super invested in Fallout 76, I was trying to get the Steelworker Union power armor, and it was it was disabled. You couldn't get it as loot, and I didn't realize that until like 3 play sessions in, and I was like, "Oh, beans!" Are you doing a quick Pirate Princess Jess cosplay by playing pinball? What is that? Who is that? What is that? Is that something I should know about?
For a large power generator. Those are good, Borealis. Are you on the same server we are?
Is the large power
You're on
gen?
a different
Oh, sorry.
server. You're good. Yeah, if you want to switch servers, Borealis, let me hook you up with some plants.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I actually, so purple hair, I bet you have pronouns. It's actually funny that you mentioned that. I originally changed my hair to purple to make that joke. I changed my hair to purple. I got in my pink power armor and I went, all right, I've got purple hair and pronouns and I'm ready to make everybody upset.
Oh, hang on.
Ooh.
I hear a vertibot. Oh, it's not the. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be a
I
nuke
hit it.
card.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area
Does
at the earliest
do we
convenience.
do we want to go kill the Scorch Queen if it's gonna be spawned anyway, or is that like is there not really anything useful to get from it anymore? Lock
I
your
don't
bomb.
see a nuke zone, which means they've probably done Skyline Valley.
Oh, how does that work?
Yeah. That
It like
that
nukes the
event's
whole
easier to
zone or
travel.
something.
Actually, it gets sucked into the atmosphere. The whole zone is always dark and everything, but
Right.
like it never
Yes.
actually makes landfall. It never
Oh,
actually hits the ground.
weird.
And the boss event I find is easier to get to if you just wait for the event to start and travel directly to it.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's not like the
Kind of,
not like a Scorch Queen where you want to like set up on that little bunker thing and
yeah.
fight on the border. Known for her love of pinball, Godzilla, and being the ditzy one in the transmian couple, as God decreed, there must be one of. Only one? Only one?
I'm gonna go to the mall real quick and grab some plans for Borealis.
The hell is that weird pulsing mushroom thing in the box over the bottom left display? What?
I was trying to figure out what that was
That's-
referring.
She's talking about your Discord profile picture.
Oh. Yeah. The flaming skull. Yeah. Gotcha.
Also, how have you been, V? I always love when you get to swing by.
Yeah, that's my Discord icon.
It's so amazing. Every TikTok transbian couple has the more social one who gets called mommy on the internet and the one who's really smart but has never heard of lettuce or something. Okay, no, all right, that actually does make sense. That does track. Because like I'm definitely the social one, and Faith is absolutely the way more intelligent than anybody is capable of immediately comprehending, but will also be completely baffled by simple concepts often. Like, she sat down and started explaining fire science to me once, and my eyes just glassed over with wonder and confusion. It was amazing. You're talking about like updrafts or things getting pulled into buildings and causing high temperature zones where the oxygen all burns out and then it blows up because there's not enough air, but there can be more air, but it's crazy. She's so locked in playing Xenomorph that she can't even hear me.
I'm just going through the mall real quick, picking up some plans to gift to Borealis.
Okay, see, now that it's a skull, but the flames do hell look like some sort of mushroom that a forager would be really excited about. I've been alright crying over Ghost Daughter music, and my nemesis had a session 0 yesterday, etc. Oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome. I like that your camp thing is just out here in space.
Oh, that's because that determines where the fast travel point is, and that way people aren't loading weirdly into the structure.
Does it really? Fascinating. Okay. Noted. I'm gonna have to create like a little welcome mat with mine on it. I put mine in the foreman's office because I thought it was funny. The camp. You know, it's a neat little toolbox. I like it. You can see all the little bits, all the little different tools.
There's one water
Not gonna
purifier.
lie.
I'm just.
Not gonna lie, the vibes for that one is celestial being recently incarnated in human form. Like, yeah, they know everything about this one topic and they're smart as fuck, but they don't know what shoes are because they don't exist in heaven, hell, limbo, the astral sea. That makes sense. Since, as we confirmed last stream, Faith is clearly a Fey being, that tracks. Knowledge of the arcane, the mystical, and sciences and knowledge is difficult to comprehend by mankind, but also baffled by like a little drinky bird toy, you know, like that's her. How did you? Is this? This roof has grass on it. What?
That was a limited time scoreboard roofing. Yeah.
It's so cool. What the fuck? This is awesome. You could make a dope ass hobbit hole with this.
Yes.
Amazing. What? How neat. However, I'm sure if you actually had grass growing on your roof, you would probably have hella leakage. But I love this. This is adorable. I met a somewhat metamor of mine the other day. Oh yeah, how'd that go? She puts the Fae in Faith, absolutely.
Oh. Okay. I am on my way to you, Borealis.
You see all the little bits?
Say what now?
Nothing. I was talking about the camp and somebody made it a humiliation joke. The not the camp itself, the camp like the camp machine. You could make a dope ass hobbit hole with this. Me when I was 10 and saw a grassy hill in Minecraft for the first time. Valid, true,
Oh, yeah.
accurate.
Yep. That was me in Enshrouded too. When I realized you could dig into the ground in Enshrouded, I that was my first home. I just dug down and built underground.
Underground houses are very cool. I like building. Speaking of one of my favorite, like I feel it feels weird calling it a survival crafter because it's not really, but it kind of is, but it's not really. Is Terraria? I adore Terraria. I've got like 1,000 hours in Terraria. And one of my favorite things is making a gigantic like city for all of my NPCs and villagers. Like down in the cavern layer, deep below ground. Because it's got cool backgrounds. It just fucks you in the late game if you're not really careful about it.
Fair. Yeah. I scared you.
Someone made a humiliation joke. Me when I'm Merc refusing to give V the credit she deserves. You're right. I'm just trying to rob all of your intellectual property, V. I'm taking a I'm trying to emulate you know, your typical AI art bot account by not crediting anybody. Murky earns for the vines. I do, it's true. We do not live above ground in Minecraft. We're dwarves and we're digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. I listened to that song so many fucking... I've never watched a single episode of the Yogscast. But I really like that song. It comes up all the time and I love it.
There we go. That'll get a good start. I've probably got some more put away. I'll need to go through my stash. But that should get you a good start, Borealis.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna keep running around in circles until somebody tells me something to do. So don't mind me. I'm just I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
No,
I'm
you're
just gonna
good.
I'm just gonna frolic on the rooftops for a little while, you know. Just a little
I'm,
casual roof frolicking. I want to see how far I can climb this thing. I bet if I get high enough, Ubisoft will give me a map bonus.
you do mean Bethesda, right?
No, no, I'm making a joke about Ubisoft radio tower climbing segments.
Oh, okay.
In their open world games, the way that you like discover the map or like points of interest is almost always by climbing some sort of radio tower. Doesn't matter what game it
Yep.
is.
Oh,
Um,
I'm a big Ubisoft game
I
fan.
fell.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
The squeak.
Shut up. I thought I was gonna take damage, but I didn't. I landed on a little platform. I'm okay. Do you have a Minecraft server? I do. Oh, I don't, but Ash did for a while. I don't know if it's still live or not.
No, I let that go. It wasn't really getting a lot of use, and I personally just kind of lost interest.
Yeah, that's fair. I kind of got everything I wanted to get done, and so I ended up kind of moving on to other stuff, which is my problem with
Yeah.
Minecraft a lot of the time. Is I lack clarity of vision. I'm getting worse at this the more time I spend doing it. I lack clarity of vision in Minecraft. I don't know what to do whenever I'm playing it. So I just sort of end up building roads and starting megalithic projects that only ever get like 3/4 of the way done before I move on to something else. So it just walking through territory that I've been through feels like walking through like the ruined civilization of like a lost species, like a lost precursor uh, society, where it's like, wow, look at this ziggurat. I wonder what it would look like before it fell into ruin. And it's just like a gigantic structure with a third of it missing. Like, because I just never got around to finishing it. And there's roads that lead to nowhere and train tracks that go into strange places and villages that are built but not populated. It's just, it's a nightmare. Now, Squeak, I fell. Me when I'm the highest and brightest of the archangels, but then questioned God's authority and am cast out of paradise. I crawled through the dust of the earth. V, you never disappoint. We made an underground fight club in Kizki's server today. Sounds kind of rad, actually. I'm getting worse at this the more time I spend doing it, Joe Biden.
Just looking through to see if I can get some more stuff I can throw your way, Borealis.
Oh! I missed it again. I'm not doing good, but I'm also not doing bad. Never mind, I'm doing bad.
I'm fighting the temptation because originally I was going to activate the Nuka Town camp and see
Watch me
how many
fall.
bullets So there's been this temptation to just yoink that out from under you.
No! This is so hard. It's almost like you're not supposed to climb the radio tower.
Your camp building thingy? I'm not sure what you mean, Borealis.
Maybe. No. No, please. No, please, I landed. You can't slide me off. Ah, fuck. Okay. Does the purple hair lib have a goatee or a really wait? Does that purple haired lib have a goatee or a really pointy chin? Just a really pointy chin and a lot of dirt. No, no. Okay, this is I'm not doing great.
A lot of camp structure. So a build kit, basically. What I'm kind of taking from that, Borealis. Yeah. All right. So let me see if I can find some more stuff to throw your way here.
Big money progress we've made here. Hold on. Oh, I almost lost it all. Almost gambled it all away down the drain with nothing to show for it.
So if you enter the build mode and you
No,
go through
I
your
overcommitted.
floors,
Sorry, go ahead.
go through your floors, your walls, your ceilings. If you bought a kit from the Atomic Shop, you will see it as an option going down the list of floors, walls, and ceilings.
New here, but the pitch check redeem feels mean. It's a joke. When I first started out, I was still voice training. And I wanted people to remind me if I was slipping into the voice that I didn't want to be using. And then it became a running joke to pitch check me all the time. And now it just exists as a relic of a bygone era for like 3 people who think it's really funny. It means nothing. If she drops too far, we turn on the shot collar. Ah! It's like the sit pretty is the same way. I don't actually take it that seriously because I used to have a really shitty chair, and I would like slouch really bad into it and be like go like full goblin mode, like nightmare shit. So that was just there as a reminder for that. Hello, Merc. I am gay. Good, nice to meet you, gay. I fell all the way down. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, chat.
Okay. I'm gonna have a few more things on the ground for you.
So I pressed the button. I'm trained. Which of the base game's factions do you like, either ethically or narratively? Wait, what were we talking about? Are we talking about Fallout 76 or are we talking about something else now? Wait, hold on.
Oh. There we go.
Zap. This is giving strong GTA Online vibes. Yeah, kind of. I'm kind of just going feral. I'm not doing anything. Like, I'm just trying to climb this tower until like crimes start happening, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, Mark.
Yo. No! Fuck! What? Alright, fair enough. Off we go. I'm out of here. What a name. Hi. No, I think we're actually we're full up on our squad right now, but I'm glad that you're excited. Go blow up the Charleston Dam. Let's see. I fell all the way down. I'm cooked. View it. I'm the highest and brightest, etc., etc. Faith has the controller for the shot caller. Oh God, no. Yeah, no. Faith is entirely too unhinged to give control of a shot caller to. It would always be over the weirdest things. Like it would make no sense. I would just be lost. How do I use my evil powers? What evil powers? Oh, hold on. You're modded, right?
There we go.
Check. Yes.
I wanted to see.
I think I'm not sure. I usually just like right click on things and then use my mod actions from there, if that's what you're talking about.
I've gotten 3 votes, a whole 3.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, 3 votes is good. I just don't know how the interface works. I kind of don't either. I think if you right click on a name, you can go to mod actions from there. But I don't know how I think there's a mod view. You can click. Hold on. Let me swap into my I see everything from the other side, so I'm always like super confused about what's going on. Moment.
Wow. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping there'd be more votes for this one.
That is sad. Where's my...
Like, this is the camp I've put the most effort into.
Right? It's a very nice camp. I think it's sweet. I have to make sure that I'm not... Nope. Okay. Yep. All right. It wasn't muted. Okay. Got it. No, that's shield mode. Mod view. You got to click on the little sword at the bottom of the chat that looks like that's your mod view. That's what's going to get you in there, get you running, get you up and functioning. Need to check my crater build. Do you have a crater build? You figured it out. Oh, it's all good. You've learned how to wield your powers. Okay. I was trying to help.
Ooh,
Moonshine
Jamboree. That's good
Jamboree.
XP.
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Should we?
I don't
Yeah,
care. I
alright.
love public events. That's most of what I do when I play this game is either now that I was given marsupial powers, and this is a power I should never have been gifted with because I spend all of my time jumping on stuff now. I just like jumping, you know. I just like to go boing boing boing. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? I can't make it. Oh wait, hold on. This is new. No, 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 no. All right, let's go. I've embarrassed myself enough. I have 5 level ups? What the fuck? Since when?
Do you want to know how many level ups I have?
I'm kind of scared now that you say it that way.
Yeah, I've got 100 level ups.
100? Holy shit.
No need for them.
That's fair, I guess. I mean, that makes sense. You're like what? You're like level 1,000? Yeah, like 1,024? Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Where is that Moonshine Jamboree? Jimbo Jambo.
Yeah, and bird bones, Catron. And bird bones to get that extra, extra lift. Yeah. Oh no, John's game just crashed.
Marsupial plus power armor plus speed demon build is hilarious to watch. I don't know if I have speed. Do I have speed demon? Maybe. I was given a whole bunch of cool things.
Should have.
I probably do. The pink armor, yes. I love public events. Me when I'm propositioned by an exhibition. It's just me all the time. Did that black and white sign say dick in an old-timey font? No, I don't think it did. but I can't go back now.
The event is resilient.
What does that mean?
That means we can only
We have
kill
a
these
date with
things with
death.
melee.
No, I don't have. Okay, all right, fine.
Belly's full of lead.
What do I do?
Heart full of
Should
steel.
use these and melee it with my bayonet. Hey, Andy, thank you for the raid. The Armada has arrived. Hello, welcome. We're doing a Fallout 76 co-stream with Ash Odinson.
Hello.
How y'all doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to anybody who's new and hasn't been here before. Hi, I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever gets the little hooks in my ADHD brain at the time. Today, that's Fallout 76. Tomorrow, I think we are probably going to be doing some more Stellaris, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Also, thank you, Ash, for that little weed whacker slide on by. I thought it said speak to Moonshiner Nerd, and I was like, wow, that's a mean way to describe our event leader. Like, damn, okay.
Yeah, we can get you Speed Demon if you don't have it.
Yeah, let me check. Let me see. Status. Where do I see my mutations? Effects? Bird.
Yeah,
No, I do have Speed Demon. Okay.
Okay.
I have scaly skin, marsupial, healing factor, bird bones, and speed demon. I'm a proper monster.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. Are you here to make some moonshine?
You're a robot? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but like, I was kind of really excited to just have a hillbilly to hang out with, you know? I just wanted a dude who was gonna be like completely insufferable. I am hiccuping so much. Oh my god.
Because we haven't
Ack.
made our special batch in some time. Maya Magic moonshine, made with the finest venom.
Oh, did I tell you one of the most incredible things I've done recently?
Hit me with
This
it.
build of mine. Chris, I don't know if you know Chris from my community, gifted me, since you can learn and craft legendary effects now.
You can?
Yes.
Crazy. Okay, noted. Sorry, go move on.
He gifted me 2 acrobats legendary modules for armor, which each reduce fall damage 50%,
Oh, it's pretty
and
cool.
they add together.
Oh my god. So you just
I
can't take fall damage?
exactly.
That's
I
so
no
cool.
longer take fall damage.
That's awesome. I just wanted a dude who was gonna be like completely insufferable. My straight friends telling me their type.
Another strange.
Honestly, I wanted a dude who was gonna be completely insufferable is like me when I'm on a bar crawl at like venue 3, where I've had 3 drinks at each location, and I'm like just totally beyond the point of good taste. Disco is so deranged. Yeah, Disco Elysium is fucking unhinged, Andy, and I love it. I love every second of it. Insufferable, dude. That's me. We love a self-aware king. I'm just looming up here in the rafters of the Moonshine Jamboree like LGBT Batman. Like
Oh, that. Sorry to hear it, Andy.
my brain hurts from everything that happened today. Ooh, was it? Did you start learning about the Pale? Or have you not even scratched that yet? Just totally beyond the point of good taste was my nickname during my ascension. Hey, can you not make my nickname in college jokes now that you're actually in college? You are the pink Batman.
I guess I'd be Batwoman. Batwoman was the LGBTQIA plus representation.
You're so right. It
Right?
was Batwoman in Huntress, I think. I don't know.
I think so.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like the Batman universe has been way kinder to the lesbians than like any other DC property that I've run into. We also get Harley and Ivy now, which is fantastic. I never cared for Harley Quinn much as like a companion to the Joker, but I liked some takes on the character. But then like the post-Joker like Harley Ivy arcs in some comic runs and like alternate Earth media properties has been great. I love the Harley Ivy thing. There's no straight people in Gotham. It's actually part of the citizenship test, you know, for Gotham City.
Right. Wonder how long it's gonna take everybody to realize they can't kill these things with guns.
I'm
bring it down to
damaging.
one.
Yeah, I'm damaging them down to 1 hit point and then hitting them with my bayonet.
Yeah.
Oh, or that was a grenade. Never mind. Wait, how do I bayonet? I thought I used to know how to do this. Hold up. Oh, it's a quick tap. Okay, gotcha. I've been saved. Thank you. I don't think I carry any melee weapon. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let me check. I'm gonna take this moment, this very calm moment where nothing is happening around me, to see if I carry a melee weapon. Don't carry a melee weapon. I could always I could always just start throwing hands. How much damage does this do? Not a lot. This is just sad.
The advantage with my bloodied build is my strength is obscene, even in my ranged build. And since strength directly affects your melee damage, oh yeah.
Amazing.
I don't even have to worry about changing builds to be able to run around and killing things.
I'm just gonna stick to shooting them with my hand cranked Gatling gun and then bayoneting them. This is the way. Somebody play the Mandalorian theme. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Get over here. Get. Go on, get. Stay away from my moonshine. What the fuck is the pail? Alright, never mind, Andy. Forget I said anything. I wonder if we're gonna reach a point within a decade or two where Harley Quinn used to be the Joker's girlfriend, not Ivy's, will be a piece of nerdy trivia. I genuinely hope so.
Yeah.
She's just, she's just a better character that way. Like, it's not to like diminish the history of those two characters to like comic book lore in general, I guess, but like, I feel like we're out of stories that we can tell where Harley is just like a battered woman to a psychopath. Like, I don't know. It doesn't sit great with me anymore. I'll always have a flaming double bar chainsaw on the side. That sounds right. I probably should find a melee weapon to carry with me. I just, you know, don't want to.
Yeah, the double bar chainsaw was the auto axe of 76 before we actually got the auto
axe.
Yeah.
Every time I see my caps, I'm like, wow, I have so much money. I'm so proud of myself for saving. I didn't save this. It was all given to me because of because you bought my 20,000 cap propaganda poster.
Yes. Yes.
This is fun. I like the Moonshine Jamboree. This is a cute little event.
Yeah.
Woman to a psychopath is the next step in my transition after man to woman. Valid. I love that. I was just fucking confused because I cannot figure out why they killed this guy because everyone seems to be lying. Ah! I see that you have run headfirst into the mystery. Disco Elysium is one of the best, like, detective mystery. Like, aside from just having phenomenal world building and characters and being a cool, like, adventure game, it's also one of the best, like, detective mysteries that I've ever played. It's fantastic. I got to the end of Disco Elysium. I had theories, right? I had a lot of theories, and some of them were in the same solar neighborhood as what happened. But I even with all of like the crunching and investigating that I had done, I came nowhere close. But the moment it hit, everything made sense, and that's what makes it such a good mystery. Is like you totally could solve it. Like all of the pieces are there. Like it is an eminently solvable mystery, but it is like so complex and there's so many red herrings and so many things that it could be that would also make just as much sense that it's like when you get there, it's I don't know, like maybe you'll have figured it out, but I don't think so. And it feels so good getting to finally see all the pieces come together. Oh my god. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Gulpy boy? Get over here. Resilient, toxic, acidic, gulper. That's a lot of that's a lot of adjectives. That's a lot of adjectives you got there. If anyone sees an Affinity, let me know. My nemesis needs a visit from them. What? There's so much information, but hey, I found my badge, so that's all that matters, right? I do like that the game gives you both the overarching mystery. It gives you like a bunch of major things to focus on, but it's like even if you don't care about the political situation of Revachol and of Martinez, even if you don't particularly aren't invested in trying to personally figure out the mystery and you're just along for the ride, you still have the personal journey of trying to fix your poor brain-addled cop's brain. Like, it's excellent. It's a masterclass in writing. Mark, do you not know what the Affinity are? I don't think I do. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think I do. I don't think I know what the Affinity are. What is that? Oh dear me, it seems those large frog-like fellows are quick-tempered. Woo! Oh me, oh my! Oh me, oh my, said the frog to the fly before he fucking exploded. You You ever heard of a story by the name of Human Domestication Guide? I haven't, but now I need to check it out. Excuse me, that sounds right up my demented little alley. The dark alley filled with impromptu shanty structures built off of the gigantic corporate skyscrapers that we're not allowed to be near that I reside in. You know, my little back alley hangout. Excellent old prospector voice. Oh, thank you. 10-foot tall alien plant women who are here to domesticate us for our own good. And force femme those who need force femming. Fantastic. Alright. That sounds like exactly my kind of deranged. You know me. I love my weird, like, vaguely problematic media. I mean, that should be obvious, though. I'm a Dune fan. Me being a fan of Dune and having read up through God Emperor is probably all anybody who has ever read any of those books needs to know about my media tastes.
Fair.
Bizarre, unhinged, kind of up their own ass. You know, I love that shit. Damn, Rick, that description of your alley sounds like something I'd say in a benediction, right? I don't know, V. Maybe some of your maybe some of your more religious ways have rubbed off on my manner of speaking. Benedictions are fun. I missed them.
So much fun breaking down material afterwards.
Oh, hey, there it is. That's why I have my auto revive. I just got fucking flenced by that gas cloud and came back to life with full health.
Yep. Well, that's why I've got Funky Duds on for my legendary for this event, so that I don't really have to worry about the gas clouds.
But you see, I haven't even filled out the legendary slots I have, let alone got extras to spare.
Yeah, I've got cards maxed out that I'll probably not use again.
That's fair. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go turn into a puddle on my couch. Have a good stream. I will. Thank you, Andy. We'll catch you later. See you around. I'm glad that you're enjoying disco, even if it hurts your head a little. I should probably play Disco Elysium on my stream at some point. Once I clear the Assassin's Ripper. Give me that Ripper. Execution's Grognak's axe.
Going to place my tent. I am gonna hide inside, and I have got to use the little ashes room again. So.
Ash over here pitching a tent.
No. Doing the butt wiggles in the chair so I can wait until break to run.
Go.
Right.
Be gone. And once again, you will have a new lord. The ring will have a new master. Not a lord, not dark, but beautiful, and terrible is the dawn. All will worship me in despair. There it is. That's why I have my auto revive. Jesus, when she sees them get up the nails. Wait, hold on. What is the on your knees redeem? I don't know what you're talking about. That definitely isn't a clipped quote of me talking to an enemy in Elden Ring. Wait, what was the other old prospector voice? Thought at first you were gonna say you like your weird, vaguely problematic women. I mean, I do. I do like weird, vaguely problematic women. That's like, that's a good girl. On your knees for me. What did I get for that event? I don't even know. This is very cute. I like this one. You do? I've met your lamb. You see, as a weird, vaguely problematic woman, you know, I seek out similar the spiked gulper smacker. 50% damage to gulpers. What? What an incredible weapon! I love this thing. I just kind of wish somebody would hit me with it. But that's. But we don't have time to unpack all that. Spiked gulper smacker. It sounds like the title of a porno. Yeah, right. My nemesis makes me very sad because she's so fucking repressed. So, V, I need to ask, because you're V, is your nemesis somebody that you hate, somebody that you're hooking up with, or both? Not new? Wait, what's not new? I forgot what I was saying. Do I want to scrap the spiked gulper smacker? Probably. I don't think I'm ever going to use it, but it's neat. I think I want to keep it for my collection. I want to keep it for my collection. You. Scrap. Oh, you can just get legendary script from here? What? Amazing. Hey, Richard Gasm purchased my human tube plans. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. If you've ever watched Doctor Who, my nemesis is kind of like the master relative to me being the doctor. Okay, so yes. If you haven't, then she's someone who hates me, who I sometimes hate, and we've been sexually entangled in the past, and we've been best friends in the past, and we hang out occasionally, and she calls me lots of slurs. Okay, yeah, all right. So I had the gist of it, pretty nailed down. I think I've had those before. I actually lived with one for a little while. It was not great. Hi, Rye. Shut up. Hi, Luna. How you doing?
Did I not have the pitch right?
No, I think you did. I actually thought that I was echoing for a second. Just for like a split moment, I was like, why am I coming through twice? What is going? And then I realized what had happened. I was like, I see. I've been bamboozled. I've been hoodwinked even.
Just me being a smartass.
Do I need to be subbed for the Discord to work? No. You just need to let one of the mods know what your Discord name is so that we can give you the verified role. It's a sort of a fire break that we have to stop Discord raids, because we got one once and we were like, you know what we never want to have happen again if we can help it? That. So
It helps if you're at least one.
I'm a public. Yeah, V, you're one of my mods. I feel like that kind of commentary is almost mandatory. Have you seen how Jill acts in here? You're fine. As long as we aren't like getting too explicit with the description of sex acts, we're good. You know, sometimes it's all about the vibe. You know, educational, usually fine. Like, I'm trying to get Merc to bang me live on stream. Maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe not here. Maybe we save that for the other. You know, I've got stuff for. I've got other outlets that people can go to for that. You know. I can probably verify you now, Foxy. If you can just let me know what your Discord is, unless it's the same. If your Discord is the same, then I can just find it.
Oh my.
Oh my. Okay, I think I can give it an educated guess, but yeah, just confirm what your Discord name is and we're good. That this is a free country. As long as we don't get too explicit with the description of sex acts, and as long as we don't call anyone's grandfather's boy kisser or wolf daddy. Yes, just like the Discord rules state. It's all about the vibes. Me when I'm an early vertebrate evolving a primitive sense of hearing, and my less evolved friends ask me how it works. You are Crack and Egg? Perfect. All right, I'll throw you the verified tag, and then you'll be free to explore the rest of the Discord. I could make V do it, but I don't want to.
Thank you for the oh my wife.
Oh my.
I have actually got that as a sound alert.
I love that. It's so good. I really want to get Jesus Sunday's holotape. Who the fuck is this guy? What? Pardon the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
Where am I? Why is it who Jesus Sunday? All right, I'll take it. I'll listen.
I don't even know how to say it. But
Kraken Egg and Brisket PFP are such an iconic duo, right? I adore that. That is very much
murdered my own brother.
the vibe. We like that vibe.
After I found out he'd been stealing our supplies for Brianna Hawk, I couldn't wait.
There's so many goal burners.
So I rushed out.
I just want all the 40mm rounds.
The bridge.
Or sorry, not 40mm, 5mm rounds. What did they get
I
40?
have a hard time.
Oh, that's right. I am speccing myself out to be able to use the auto grenade launcher, and I'm very excited for that someday. I'll get a good one.
Live or
Getting banged
Oh my
on
gosh,
stream is the
I have-
reward for giving subs during the bean stream. No. Sorry, what were you saying?
he fell.
How do I have 83 stim packs? I don't carry normal stim packs, and I have 83 of them.
It's the loot all do be wild.
Brianna found out.
That is crazy. Well,
Right?
I'm dropping a bunch of those on the floor.
The cabin with
I mean, I'll take them so I can sell them.
Yeah.
Also, I
Yeah,
love
come at them
this. I love this. The tent that you have. It's fantastic.
Oh, I do too. Yeah, workbench for crafting ammo, scrap packs, scrap. Let me try that again. Scrap box, ammo box. Stat punch card machine for changing my build. It's so good.
It's great. It's like the Enclave one, but I think it's friendlier looking, so I enjoy it more. Yeah. Getting
fair.
beamed fixed it for you.
The Enclave one is good, but like this one, the fact that it has all of the lockers, all of the staffers, it has a cooking station, it has the musical instrument for well tuned. You can lie down inside, you can get the rested buff. You can use the punch card machine to actually change your build on the fly. It's like the perfect tent.
I like it because it's a camper, and it has a little sunroof that comes down, and also it has all those things. But the reason I never wanted to get the Enclave one was because I don't know, it wasn't my vibe. You know, I looked at it and I was like,
Fair.
that's neat for you guys. I don't know, I don't really want it. The camper, however, I'll go in on.
Yeah, I really, well, for one thing, I've always liked, to kind of like tongue-in-cheek go with the Enclave because of the whole, oh, the Brotherhood is so awesome. I'm like, no, they're not. They're fascists. They're no.
Right.
What do you
Yeah.
what do you mean the Brotherhood is no? They're
The brother,
horrific.
it's only people whose first Fallout game was 3, and who never evolved their like view of the Brotherhood after that. Because even the New
Yeah.
Vegas Brotherhood, while the New Vegas Brotherhood is interesting, they're so not the good guys. Like, they're also like they're like an insular religious cult that like exiles anybody who disagrees with them. Like, oh, whoa. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, that's how many over my cell limit I was.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
the Lions. Exactly, Catron. The Lions Brotherhood. That's the thing, right? Lions versus Maxon Brotherhood.
I really want to get Jesus Sunday. Me when I'm partway through my quest of like the central figure of every major religion on a day holy to that religion. It's my general username. Came to me in a moment of inspiration shortly after my egg cracked. Love that.
Is our priority.
What was my username? I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say to John. John's about to take off, so I'm gonna head over
Oh.
to his camp and see his brand new camp.
Okay, I
before
want to do that
he
too.
goes to bed. John is in a later time zone, so it's already like 12:30 at night.
Oh, that's super fair. Dang, that's a lot later.
Yeah, yeah. He's an Irish
that-
boy.
Where is that camp? I want
Over by the wayward.
Check that camp. Oh, there was a friend invite. I see. Accepted. I'm not good at that.
For the record, where your camp device is, John, I loaded kind of almost inside the foundation
Love how
of
Faith.
the larger structure.
Oh, Faith rolled in just to talk about the Bean stream. Faith is more excited about the Bean stream than anyone. Faith, and Jill are like the reason that Bean stream has lived through like a brief flash in the pan joke from like the first month I was streaming. Like,
Yeah, Mark just almost loaded into the inside the building too. Yeah.
yeah, that was scary. I saw walls closing in, and I was like, nope, not again. I've been there before. You know, something I really have to give Fallout 76, I really like the way that the model moves, your character avatar moves when you're in the air and change directions. Like, jumping animations are usually so shit, and I really like the ones in this game. Like, you know, there's still goofy video game jump animations, but they feel like right with the world. You know, they've got that kind of like Pulp Fiction, like what do you call it? Like serialized adventure comic look to them. You know, it's great. I really enjoy it. I think it's neat. Perils of living in North Ireland. Ugh. I'm sorry for your loss.
That was cool.
Banish the English. Banish the English. I'll help you. I don't know. Maybe you like the English. Who knows? I just grew up around Boston, so all of the Irish that I knew were very anti-English. Your Brotherhood's
this has a
apparently the
natural
early
feel to
names for some of the secondary Makuta in the Carda Nui line of Bionicle were Makuno, Makudos, and Makutres, as in Makuto plus a number in Spanish. I love that. Makuno, Makudos, and Makutres. That's like so early 2000s, like media coded. I adore that. I've been there before. I had a piss on his wedding night. Ah! I used to have a fun. That's right. I forgot. You told me about that before. The folders on your phone and computer that were filled with beans in places they shouldn't fit. I think you used to send me some of them. Funny thing, I think we might have talked about this before, but like two of my friends in my friend circle also had beans where they shouldn't be folders.
Let's go.
Ooh.
The product of
I like the
time.
railing
It
job.
was. Love a good railing job.
I know that's right. Like in line with John Huber. He's he's probably giggling right now.
Clap, clap,
I know
clap,
John.
clap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Thanks, Carp. England is the disliked country in the British Isles for fair reason, right? Makuno Matata. It's just straight up Pokemon naming logic. Not for real, it is.
Move your camp like 6 feet to the left. And yes, if you move you relocate. Yeah, check your stored items, Borealis. In the build menu. Yeah, you can't move it considers it packs up the whole camp.
This is a good railing job.
See?
Good job on the railing. A+, gold star.
Here, I'm gonna pop over
Hey,
real quick so I can.
This
open
is
the build
this
menu.
is this top room is like every apartment I lived in from the age of 19 to like 27. Love it. It reminds me of home. I particularly like the window you can't see through. That's also very on brand.
Uh,
Very, very Soviet bloc coded.
So Borealis, you're gonna want to look in the build menu. You're gonna want to look
Shantytown
under
stack. Sorry, go on.
You're good. Yeah, everything you had built is gonna be here in the storage tab now, because yeah, when you move your camp, which is what you did apparently, yeah, yeah, it will pack everything up.
I'm pretty sure that one time I fumbled a hot trans punk by being insufficiently enthusiastic about baked beans. That really was the cultural zeitgeist of those couple years, huh? You gotta be enthusiastic about the beans, you know? You just gotta. It's just me and the girls up at 3 a.m. looking for beans. I miss the bean memes. Delightful.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to break it apart and rebuild. Yeah.
What the biscuits is such a fun exclamation.
And apparently John's railing was to prevent edging.
I mean, a good
That's
railing
what I
will
said.
prevent edging. That's very true. Really throws a wrench in the whole operation. There were originally 100 Makuta, which means that if they all followed that naming scheme, there would be a. Oh my god, I'm gonna butcher this. Makuta 60
Y 9.
Oh, it's E? Okay, E9. Thank you. See, I knew I was gonna get it wrong. Very Soviet bloc coded me when I visited Moscow before the fall of the USSR. Merc, I think you'd like Ghost Daughter. I think I would too. I saw you and was it you and Jill talking about it in the music channel, and it seems I'm intrigued. I'm interested. I'll have to listen to it. little Ivu.
Railing certainly takes your mind off it. It does.
It sure does.
Yeah, yeah. So you don't want to relocate the camp like via that process. If you're looking to just move the device, you want to just like in the build menu grab it like if you were grabbing any other object in the camp.
I wonder if I can like Titan bomb John while I'm up. Hold on, wait a second. All right, wait a second. I can do
Oh
this.
no.
I can do this. Give me the chassis, baby. All right, hold up. I hope he hasn't moved. If he's moved, I'm gonna be sad. Hold on. Okay, perfect. All right.
I'm moving just to fuck with you.
Request confirmed. Pilot, stand tall for Titanfall. Here we go. All right. Can I make it? Thump. Yeah, I did. Actually, hold on. I can do this dance instead. There we go. That was a dumb joke. Thank you all for bearing with me on that. Gosh, heckin'
line. Do it again.
I did fumble the line. Yeah. I see the problem. What got me was it's stand by for Titanfall, I believe is the actual line. But me and my friends, for so long, have said stand tall for turtle crawl whenever we call in our Titan because we're nightmare children. And so I can't help it.
Yeah. So you want to see something to make the butt cheeks pucker?
In a moment. One sec. There's an alarm going off I have to find.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, it's voice.
Oh, God.
It's okay.
Cool. I was just wanted to make sure.
Oh, you placed it
Oh.
weird?
Sorry.
No worries.
No, you're good.
Yeah. That can,
I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure that you were all set and you weren't missing like a call from what you were dealing with earlier. And she never returned to her flock. I will always come back. Sell a Tesla rifle to an NPC vendor. I don't even know where to find a Tesla rifle.
I could make you one.
That's a good point.
Yeah, try fast traveling to me. 'Cause I need you to see this.
Uh-oh.
This is, yeah. This has become one of my new favorite things to do.
Oh no. Alright, let's see what we've got. Hold on.
Socialist will let you travel without.
I was just about to ask if I could just travel from the social list.
Yeah.
Fast travel, I'm back. Whoa. I don't think this is one
Knows
of
what
my
Ash is
screenshots.
for doing.
I think this is just one of the default like scenery shots. I will always come back me when I'm a boomerang. Now the boomerang joke was trash. I'm sorry, Mark. I'll do a better punchline next time. Thank you. I was gonna say some of these are just becoming literal. You know, not to hard critique your quote lines, but yeah, step up your game, V.
Use the, out of the two buttons in here, use the upper of the two.
Oh. I think there are Tesla rifles in the not-so-secret corporate and government labs in the middle region. Probably. But that would require me looking for something. Consider I'm lazy. Oh, this is the... Whoa!
Very well.
I think
Very well.
yes. Oh, yes. I remember, I think I jumped off of this once and the game reset me to the top instead of letting me hit the ground.
Yes.
I was so grumpy. Okay, wait, hold on. You're gonna have to res me. I didn't put on my armor.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna try and land on him.
Oh, you're up.
I got Scout's Courage, second wind. I don't know what that is. Is that like a lunchbox ability or something? Sure, why not?
Kind of like a lunchbox. It's a scout banner.
Oh, that's cute.
Works like a lunchbox.
Okay.
Yeah, different set of buffs.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go sell all this. All these stim
Patron,
packs real quick.
Literally the first two times I did that jump, I had to look away from the screen. Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah.
It's very spooky. I have I definitely do have a bit of a fear of heights, but it's counteracted by the desire that I have to fly. So I it's kind of like my love for scuba diving, despite the fact that I have like severe thalassophobia.
Yeah.
It's like dropping into the water, terrifying all the way to the bottom. Once I get to the bottom, I'm cool. I'm chilling. Like I think I'm gonna head out, at least for a bit, just in case. Rest well, dream of large woman, and walking silently through an endless silver desert, watched from the shadows by the same eyes that saw Moses hide the evidence of his crimes, the same eyes that watched the storm clouds gather for the flood. In the midst of the sands is an obelisk of shimmering black stone, sometimes there and sometimes gone. You shall be taken inside the living stone and see the true face of your soul. Thank you, V. That's very sweet. We'll catch you around. I'm really glad that we got to see you. I wasn't expecting to see you on a non-Saturday stream. Very, very, very hyped. I hope you have a good night. Yo, how's typical Appalachian adventure going?
You know, one of the things I love about this, if you look around when you get up here, there are cement bags and lead weights. Like, somebody was just wanting to make damn sure.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah. It's dark.
God damn.
Available in exchange for pillage.
It makes me want to look around at the bottom. I'm sure there's probably a skeleton somewhere in the area.
Fermentable Meyer Magic Moonshine? ages into Meyer Magic Moonshine. It's low condition. How do I do this? I need to have.
Oh,
I need
for
to
it to
have like a
ferment, you just
still,
leave it.
right? Oh, you just leave it? Okay.
Yeah, you can use a fermenter and it'll go faster, but you can just.
Oh,
leave it. As
okay.
long-
So it losing its condition is not a bad thing. Why do I have 32
Right.
berry mentats?
It losing its condition will progress its fermentation. That is
Gotcha,
the
okay.
fermentation.
Sure.
Berry
Wait.
mentats are good. They not only let you highlight enemies, they give you extra intelligence, which is XP.
Any
Oh,
attempted
okay.
five-finger
I use them all the
discounts
time.
will be reclaimed and paid for
Geronimo!
with said fingers.
I've not actually,
Geronimo's
like,
Cadillac.
that was actually, yeah, I realize it's not such a sensitive thing to exclaim anymore, and I've got to get out of that habit.
That's fair. I always think of the song by Modern Talking that is about Geronimo whenever somebody says Geronimo.
You look in at
Have a
me.
great night, John.
How about
Sleep
you
well, dude.
stop
Get some good
sulking
rest.
and start buying?
They really nerfed the price of stim packs, didn't they?
I mean,
it's a good call. Don't get me wrong, but I got to sell all of those and I didn't even hit my cap. But that tracks. I used to be able to just hit cash cap off of like my first 2 fights because of all the stim packs that would drop.
yeah. I mean, I still hit the max every day because of things like that.
Oh, absolutely. It just used to be
So-
like obscene.
They're now subsidized, so no more price gouging. Yeah. Scrapped your entire little blue house. Screw yourself the whole time. Go from scratch again.
Yeah,
Borealis, do you have Fallout First right now, Borealis?
the awkward moment when the Fallout 76 Wasteland has a better healthcare plan than the United States of America.
Oh, okay.
Good night, John. Nice. Oof. That is so tragic, Borealis.
Yeah.
The little emote at the end of your Discord thing really sells the vibe. Please,
Well, you
by all
get
means.
the joke, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Enter my asshole.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by all means. Please. Okay. Banjo. Oh, so I got the Wendy's Krabby Patty today because it existed,
Oh.
and I was going to Wendy's, and I was like, "Fuck it, why not?" It's fine. It's just a regular Wendy's burger, but they put Thousand Island dressing on it and only use 1 piece of lettuce.
Oh.
I admire their commitment to the bit. However, I'm going to get something
Right.
else every other time. It's like totally fine. It's just
Yeah.
normal, you know.
Yeah.
Is that health plan scout banners? No, it's the subsidized stim packs. The Krabby Patty is literally a Dave single. Yeah, with a different sauce. It has a different sauce and slightly different like vegetable ratios. I have the second half of it here. I'm going to eat the rest of it at some point on stream, like a little monster. Like a goblin. I'm just going down. Got 2 new Squishmallows today? Hell yeah. I'm not a big plushie. You know what? I don't want to say I'm not a big plushie girl because I haven't really been financially stable enough since starting transition to explore whether I'm a plushie girl or not. But I have like my 3 little plushies up in the corner of that shelf over there, right underneath my Paladin Dance Funko Pop somebody bought for me. That is just it's a little sloth with a crown that I pinned to it, who is delightful. It's a little Ahsoka Tano from Star Wars. and a baby Elixni from Destiny 2. My son, Skitterax. It wasn't a single.
does
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just looking at what White mentioned, White Tiger.
We
Oh.
gotta protect what we have.
Pineapple Mango Frosty.
It's worth it.
The pineapple mango frosty was interesting. I
I would try.
it's good. I think it just like wasn't. I think I wasn't in as much of an ice cream mood as I thought. I think Faith ate the rest of it. Drank the rest of it. I can never tell whether you eat or drink a frosty. You kind of do both. They're so thick.
Yes.
It's like ice cream. You know, it's like it's not quite a smoothie. It's not quite a milkshake. It's not quite regular ice cream. I don't know what to do with I get confused by frosties. Frosties, like when I am presented with a frosty, I want to just drink it like a milkshake, but then they hand me a spoon, and I'm like, so is it ice cream? But then like halfway through eating it, it becomes drinkable consistency, and then I have to get my straw and start drinking it. Frosties frighten me. It's too many task swaps for a food, okay? Hold on, did you say the name Skitherix? Yeah, I did. Oh, you know my little blight dragon? You know Skittles? Were you the one scarring people with Skittles, or were you the one being scarred by Skittles? Because I was both.
I was gonna launch a nuke, but I think instead I'm gonna go and see if I can track a drone to get another card.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. I'll follow you. I'll follow you wherever we're going. I have plenty of dog food. Fuel
Heading
for the
into
fires.
the White Spring bunker.
Someday I will get the dog food maker, and I will be the happiest little fiend ever.
All right, I'm loading in now.
Do I still have my dog food perk on? Yes, I do. Okay, good. You have an unopened perk pack. Would you like to open it? Sure. What have you got? Some gum. Ricochet. Expert heavy gunner, exterminator, class freak. I already have class freak. Damn you. Wait, I could use one more point in class freak, I think. Never mind. I'll take it. No, I do have I have all 3 in class freak. You fools! I spent so much time picking this perk, and you just gave it to me.
On the other hand, you can scrap it for perk coins, which go toward leveling up your legendary.
That's what pretty much all of this is gonna be. I think all that remains is actually I think demolition expert 6-9. I don't know. My build might be okay right now. I'm not gonna math hammer it too hard, because my main thing is that I want to have billions of charisma so that I can have all the charisma perks, and share the big perks. So I'm just that kind of bitch. Oh, speaking of, I need to swap in bodyguards. 1 second.
Oh yeah, that is one of those things that like drives me a little crazy. Is that because I'm using one of my legendary perks to get more charisma, it doesn't count toward the requirement for sharing perks.
That's frustrating.
Yeah.
Strange in numbers, Quack Surgeon. I can get rid of Quack Surgeon, and I can get rid of probably Inspirational is the least necessary for the build. It's just like good for casually running around. Target receive 10% more damage.
Okay, so
yes, okay. Bodyguards.
No nuke drones right now to be found.
There you go. Hey, I'll get a bodyguard perk.
So I am gonna go in and launch a nuke.
I don't know if you're still playing Stars tomorrow, but I might actually be able to make it if you are, at least within 15-ish minutes of normal stream time, depending on traffic. Hell yeah. I mean, if you can, absolutely. If it's too much, like, just let me know. I'll probably just be fucking around. Oh. Phoenix, thank you for the resub. 11 months. Look at you go. You're an early adopter. But I just hit all of my earliest subscribers all just are hitting their 12 months for the first time. I've got my affiliate anniversary coming up next month. It's very exciting.
Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah.
Let's see. What was it? I had a $1,000 commander deck with Skittles. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, you're instant arch enemy if you show up with a Skitherix deck. That's insane. Skittles is the nickname for a magic card called Skitherix the Blight Dragon. That when it came out was the scourge of standard. And I was part of the problem. And now in Commander, like the one of the big evergreen formats where like you pull cards from all across the history of Magic the Gathering, it is still to this day one of those, like, if somebody sits down and they flip out their commander and it's Skitherix, everybody's like, all right, so we know who has to die right now. I miss playing Magic with my friends.
Okay, let's.
I should set up Untap again so that I can do some online games with them.
Nothing.
This land is filled with the fill of the bourgeois.
Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Here's the thing, though. It's one of my favorite commanders is Kenrith because he is the sole definition of going infinite just by existing. You can breathe in infinite combo with him on the board, and that's so annoying. That's one of those bosses, or not bosses, one of those commanders fucking, the Squirrel King. What's his name? I don't remember. One of those ones where it's like, or Krenko, where like the moment you play it, like if it's like one of those things, like it's like a flow chart where like the moment your commander is on the field, either everybody kills it and you lose your commander and have to recast it, and then everybody kills it again and you lose your commander and have to recast it, or they let it sit on the table and you just win the game. So I don't like playing those kind of decks because it just forces these constant, like, either you don't get to play your deck or everybody loses. Like, I have modes of operation in Commander. I'm either your biggest enemy or I play Feldegriff Group Hug and just make the game as chaotic as possible. I love that. I like to I'm like the opposite of a kingmaker. I like to play as like an assassin in Commander, where I identify who is the most likely person to win and stomp the rest of the table and who has like the most expensive deck and cards, and I just try to kill them. And then I expend all of my resources killing them, and all of the little scavenger new players pick the bones of my corpse from the remaining crater that was the kaiju battle of me and the other big player. Like, every time I see somebody play something that's like, oh, this deck runs a lot of infinite combos, it's like, well, not trusting anything they say because they're always one draw away from winning the game. What are we doing? I'm not
I
doing
realized
anything.
I was running with the wrong perk.
Oh no.
Yeah, when we did Moonshine Jamboree, I pulled out the Auto Axe. I pulled out the card that increases its, well, slows how fast it wears down.
Oh.
And that meant swapping out for the card that slows down how fast my rifles break down.
Gotcha. I should probably have perks for those, but I don't. Because I'm lazy.
See, now that's exactly it for me. I use it because that means I don't have to worry about repairing the rifle as often.
That's fair. If I used only one weapon, I would probably do that more. I carry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 weapons on me at any given time.
Oh, okay.
Because when you're a heavy weapons character, it's actually impractical, or at least it used to be. It's better now with scrap boxes and stuff and the increased storage limit. But it was impractical to store your heavy weapons in your stash because of how much they weigh, and your weight reduction doesn't apply in your stash. So you would just have like 300 pounds of guns, or you could carry them all on you. So for like 20 pounds. So I just carry them all on me.
Ask me how many weapons I'm carrying.
Is it 3?
14.
Oh, okay. You're carrying so many. You just only use the one rifle.
It's situational. Like I carry my
Okay.
holy fire around, the flamer that can heal me if I swap to the flame build.
I
I
love
carry
that.
variations of fixers. I carry Crusader pistols because I've got them modified to have pyro receivers, which means I can shoot something with that Crusader pistol from a distance and heal it. Oh, of course there's an eviction notice, and it's a mutated eviction notice.
Chat, you see this, right? Why is this here? There is a floating bottle
Oh,
cap stool thing. And I'm so confused.
interesting.
What are
It
you?
looks
Teach me
like
your
there was a player
secrets.
camp that didn't despawn right.
I want it. It just works. I make trade deals in group hug, and I'm like, you don't target me, and I will make you like 100 flying 1/1s, and then I play a card that makes them draw for like every card on board. Yeah, I've done a lot of that. I have an Orzhov Shadrix Silverquill deck that is all about giving like making deals to give people cards. I'm gonna go to this event thing. Making deals to give people cards, but then hurting them for drawing cards. So it's like Shadrix and Shoulder the Apocalypse and there's that like Underworld Dreams and all kinds of things like that. And then you do something like, you know, you kind of chip people down and build defenses and have a whole lot of those like let somebody swing into you for 1 billion damage, but oops, it's Ink Shield and you create 1 billion like 2/1 Inklings. Like all those kind of cards. And then eventually you just Eldritch Pact someone where, you know, you make them like lose 20 life and draw 20 cards, which makes them lose 20 more life, and then they're dead. And you're like, ha! Get killed, idiot. It's probably one of my favorite decks. My second favorite deck is my I have a Grixis like Spellslinger deck that has actually only like 10 creatures in it. It's almost exclusively instants and sorceries, and you just like every time somebody attacks you, you're like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to attack me? And then you wipe their field, and then you hope that everybody believes you when you say that you can fucking do it again. And you just do that until you can chain out into some sort of like Crackle with Power or something for 1 billion, or get your treasure dragon on the field. Have you heard of a card called the Beamtown Bullies? I have, but I don't play green. I don't play green.
I'm about halfway through a nuke launch.
Oh hell yeah!
Well,
Oh
halfway
wait, do you
through a
need my
silo
help?
Anyway. No, I'm good. It's actually easier one person because the enemies
All
scale
aggro on you.
with-
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, more people, more enemies.
More people, more problems. Todd, it just works, Howard. Every Bethesda game I play, I could hold like 10 plus weapons at once and wonder why I'm always close to being over.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, me too. I love how Beamtown Bullies is the definition of you're going to give people the worst possible cards from your graveyard. Yeah. I really love Magic the Gathering. I'm a really big fan of that game. What a good time. I just don't have the money or give a fuck to keep up with Standard. Although if I'm gonna be so real. Oh, Mothman! You owe Sam money. If I ever end up with like the level of disposable income where I don't have to worry about my recreational spending, I might play a couple seasons of Standard in Magic the Gathering again, because I miss doing that. I miss playing 60 card, but like all the formats with 60 card are either wildly expensive because you have to buy new cards every couple months, or wildly expensive because you need to buy cards that are worth hundreds of dollars to be relevant. Like, as Commander, you can absolutely make like a, in giant air quotes, budget deck and just hit someone with a sack of pennies and watch and laugh. You can purposely play things with horrible effects to fuck people over. Yeah.
Oh,
I love red, white, black because it's the definition of go ahead, board wipe. I had that coming, but I hope you're ready because where you have one, I have 2 more board wipes coming for you. Yeah. I have a lot of mutually assured destruction decks that are really good at recovering from 0. Where it's just like I let everybody build up until their board state gets too concerning, then you know, I wait for somebody to make a deal with me to solve the problem. Solve the problem by blowing everything on the entire field up and then rebuilding faster than everyone else. Ah, nuke guy. Be gone. This might sound like, honestly, this might sound kind of wild, but I think playing Magic the Gathering like regularly in any formats that people actually play, aside from like Commander, is probably ends up being more expensive than trying to play Warhammer. And I've played both. Warhammer, at least once you get your stuff, you're done. Sorry, go ahead.
I think I'm gonna go for Skyline Valley.
Oh hell yeah, let's do it. I've never been there during a nuking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was give you a chance to see the boss there.
That'd be pretty cool. I'm surviving the super mutant onslaught. Did any of these guys drop big nukes? No. Hideaway diluted, minigun, automated handmade. Every now and then I think, I should start like breaking down guns to try and get more like mod options. But then I remember that I have a friend who plays this who has everything unlocked and likes to build weapons for people, so I'm just like, like.
To be fair, some weapons can't be traded.
Oh, that's so true. I guess I should focus on those ones then.
Some of the best armor can't be either.
Really?
Yeah.
That's sad. One of the things that I liked about this game early on was the like player economy of crafters and trading and stuff. But then again, this hasn't been that game for a long time. And probably, I mean, it's for the best, but I always like the frontier early days of like online games when nobody has any idea what's going on and you're all just kind of working together to make it work.
Yeah, so Secret Service, Brotherhood Recon, there's a new one, I keep forgetting what it is.
And
something they introduced relatively recently, it's pretty decent, but yeah, none of them are tradable.
That's sad. I mean, like expected, but sad nonetheless. Challenge complete. Level up 5 more times.
Yeah, and you know, you gotta figure a lot of that is just to prevent people from just like making it pointless to play the game, because if I could just give you the best stuff,
then like why,
you know,
yeah. why would anybody do that content? And you're right, which is why I say like it's good that it's not that game, you know, anymore. But there's still there's that nostalgia. Holy shit! What is that guy shooting with? What the fuck? There's that nostalgia for those early days, but that doesn't mean that the game was better back then, or that like the content now would be better served by playing like the old way, you know?
So that person is using an incinerator, which is a weapon from New Vegas.
Yes.
And you can get modifications to the flame color.
Oh, that's very cool.
Yeah, I usually use mine paired with Holy Fire, so since you can't change the color of the blue flames from Holy Fire, I just colored the incinerator to match it.
That's pretty sweet. This guy colored them green, so I thought it was like a
I saw
plasma
that.
caster upgrade, and I was like, what? Also, how did you get the plasma caster?
Plasma caster is a plan using gold bullion.
Ah, okay, all right. What mods can? Wait, mods can what?
Be traded. So
Oh!
like, effects.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, which is how like this handmade that I'm running right now
Yeah.
is. Let me remind myself. What effects did we put on this? We did bloodied explosive VATS cost reduction.
Okay.
And
Wild.
we managed. Yeah, and like we literally made it that. You know, that's
so
the
cool.
beauty of the new system. I made a handmade. I made the bloodied legendary stuff, the explosive, and my buddy Chris again. He was able to make the VATS cost reduction, so we just literally just forced this handmade into being a god roll.
That's so cool.
But yeah,
I
so
love.
you can trade the modules once you learn how to craft them, but you can't trade the weapon
can't.
after you've used it on it.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. That's
Or
interesting.
the armor.
That
Yeah.
I think fills the same basic niche. Like the same idea, you know? Which is good. When Fallout 5 comes out, it'd be real disappointing if it had a base game unmodded Fallout 4 number of weapons, given all the cool stuff 76 has now. Yeah, I don't know. This may be controversial, despite since I'm playing a game made by Bethesda, and I actively talk about how much I do like this game. I tend to be very distrustful of Bethesda releases. They've just too many times I've been like disappointed by the way they run things. Dog food. Critical.
Where is the terminal I need?
Apparently the
My
new Star.
robots
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
got beat up. Go ahead.
Oh, apparently the new Starfield DLC is awful from what I'm hearing. I think Brother Nature actually likes it. If I remember, Brother Nature has been like my window into the perspective of like what the good sides of the like Bethesda design process is. Because I don't tend to. I don't know. I have a hard time doing a lot of the single player Bethesda games these days, but I like hearing this is something that I try to cultivate is like I like hearing the opinions of people who like things that I don't, because it like gives me a perspective into like the reason that things that I don't enjoy are popular and what is good about them, instead of like just kind of dunking on it all the time. Why am I consistently getting hurt? Am I diseased? What is going on here? Are they stepping on something? No, I think it's over now, though.
It's a process, Borealis. It really is. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's so rough. That's why I'm afraid of trying to build like a house structure, and why I went for like the little village thing was because I was like, all right, I can micromanage on this kind of uneven ground that the game gives us in a lot of places. It was like I can make a bunch of little things work out a lot easier than one big thing. But the build kits are even tougher because there aren't very many places where they actually like have enough room to sit. I don't know. I wish that there was like a little bit of like a terrain manipulation tool or something just for the edge of your buildings, but that's so outside the scope of what this game can provide. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
not expecting that to be a feature or asking for that to be a feature. I just, having played so many other games with things like that, like Valheim or I don't know, Empyrean, like things like that. It's like I yearn for those tools, you know. I think I might just
You can
build
tell
elsewhere.
me.
Oh, hell yeah! Hold on, let's try and get a nice little overlook. Well, actually, I won't see it come down, right? Warning,
You'll
Ash
see it
Aronson
explode in
has launched
midair.
Oh, really? Okay, I want to see it.
Actually, where you're at, if you look southwest-ish, you should see it.
The area at your earliest
Okay.
convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
In like 2.5 minutes.
Right. Okay, cool. I have time.
Yes.
That's right, it counts down. I remember back when this game first came out, before people really were like capable of fighting the Scorch Beast Queen, a lot of people would I see it. A lot of people would just nuke random areas of the map. Like it'd just be like it would just be like, oh hey, I see that you a bunch of people have camps in this region. I'm going to obliterate it. It was like, oh no.
Yeah, and
so
some of it
much
was
work.
that. Some of it is also like specific areas of the map have specific types of plants that, when nuked, give a certain type of flux.
Okay. That's
Morgantown in particular, up by the airport and all that. That area gives you a lot of cobalt
that's fair.
flux.
I just remember the area that I have my camp in, where me and my friends built our little village, got nuked like 7 times, and I was just like, oh my god, like why?
Yeah.
We had to keep rebuilding our camps, like repairing our camps, because we just kept getting shelled. It was being wild. Fun fact: your bones are wet. That's not fun, lunatic. That's horrifying. I don't know why. I hate
I think
that.
it would be more horrifying if they were not.
Maybe I don't. It just now I just feel like my I just now I think that I can feel it. I know I can't, but it's in my brain now. I mean, I guess, yeah. I will say though, Fallout 76 def pulled an ESO, and I believed when this game came out that they would pull it together at some point once they tweaked it. No, actually, same. That was pretty much my take when I first played it. I played it for the first month it was out, and I really liked it. And I was like, this needs some work. This needs some time to cook. It needs to chill for a little bit. And it took them time, but it eventually it's good. Genuinely, I think that the live service Bethesda games. I know ESO isn't actually a Bethesda; it's a ZeniMax game, whatever.
Yeah.
ESO and Fallout 76 are actually very good games. I like them a lot. I am just very, very cautious about Bethesda's single player. Oh shit! Whoa!
Is that not cool?
That's so sweet.
And there's the event. Neurological warfare. I've been having so much trouble traveling to that event. There we go. Yep. Be ready for a very different fight.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. But the single player games, for how long they take to make, rarely knock my socks off in the way that I want them to, you know? I always kind of come out of it like, I don't know. I see something like, I guess I've been kind of ruined by Cyberpunk 2077, where that took a long time to come out, and it was hyped up for a long time, and it had a rough release, but I could immediately see, and I immediately really enjoyed, even with all of the issues that it had on launch, exactly why it took so long. It was so complex, and there were so many things that were that I couldn't get anywhere else. You know, it was this knockout experience, even when it was, and this might be controversial, but even when it was broken, you know, even when it was in its really rough that first couple months and then the first year of it being out, I still loved it. I still thought it was fantastic. I was extremely impressed on a technical level, even with all of the bits that were broken. And the things that were broken were things that could be fixed, you know? And they were.
Yeah.
And now Cyberpunk 2077, I think, is one of the coolest RPGs out there.
Hands down.
But I don't know, when I play a Bethesda game, if I'm not exclusively there to like explore the map, I usually end up being disappointed. Yeah, unless I'm modding a lot, because the things that I'm looking for are usually absent, like deeper character stories and more involved like plot lines and stuff. As explorable space games, I think they're really cool. You know, Bethesda's really good at map design and world building. Um, but that's very rarely what I'm pulling up to an RPG for exclusively. I like that stuff, but it's like the extra bits, you know, the gravy that goes on top of my mashed potatoes and steak. You play ESO as well? Yes. I thought The Witcher 3 was amazing. It taught me that you need to torture your workers.
Did you go through the wrong door, Merc?
I didn't know there was a door. I was talking.
Yep.
Is it-
Yeah, I noticed.
How do I do this? Is it this little robot door?
Hang on, I'm coming back through. I'll see if I can guide you over.
Appalachia, robot testing. It's this one.
Yes, this
Okay.
area. Yeah.
Very cool. I was just hanging out. I like Cyberpunk, but I will never forget how the CEO lied about it working well, knowing damn well it was extremely broken. Still think it's a disappointing game, save for the story in general. And this is interesting, and I think this might highlight something. Whoa! Storm Goliath Morta. What the fuck? What a cool dude.
Have a great night, Borealis. I'm sorry it didn't go well for you. Hopefully, you know, after you get a little break away from it and come back, it'll run, you know, you'll figure it out a little bit. It does take a lot of practice to get the building done.
But yeah, Brother Nature, I find that really interesting. Also, good night, Borealis. I hope that it works out better next time. I find it really interesting that that's your opinion on Cyberpunk 2077, because I feel like that might highlight why I like Cyberpunk 2077 so much, and you're a bigger fan of Bethesda games. I think we might be coming to these games for very different like experiences. Yeah, admittedly, the thing that burned me about Cyberpunk was specifically them saying that it would work on last-gen consoles and systems. If they hadn't done that, honestly, it would have been a lot less of a PR disaster, because it just did not function on older machinery, but it worked pretty well on up-to-date stuff, aside from, you know, some of the, like, patch 1.1 things that changed. The remaining robots have gotten stronger. Oh, there's so many of them.
Yeah,
They're all named like hurricanes. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, shit, I got targeted by one. And that hurt.
Listen, say what you want. I'll take your Cyberpunk release and raise you Redfall. Wait a second. Hold on. Redfall. Oh, right. Redfall.
Yeah, Redfall was,
See, every time I hear Redfall, I think of, I think it was a company called Red 5 that made it, but it was this, like, MMO that was like free fall or free something. It was like, it was this game with, like, sci-fi super soldiers fighting in, like, a little, my god, I've got to look it up now, hold on. It was like an MMO with like squad-based shooter kind of thing in a pseudo open world, where like an FTL spaceship experiment like blew up and opened like a dimensional rift on the planet.
incoming.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm out of EC. I'm out of electro cells.
I'm bringing the other one.
Okay, we've almost got this one dead.
On your right.
I'm almost there. Okay, I'm good. Here we go.
So more or less, the damage resists on these things increase each time one of them each time one of them dies.
That tracks. What are they resistant to most? Energy? Probably. Robots, I think, are energy resistant, right?
I should pay more attention to that stuff. I really just don't.
Well,
you know?
yeah, that's fair. When you're a walking arsenal, it kind of matters to choose your weapon, but like if you're building for a specific kind of weapon really hard, then it doesn't actually matter, probably.
Pretty much, yeah.
Ah, new event?
this-
Yeah, this is the, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, this is the event that got added with Skyline Valley. This is the world boss for this zone.
Redfall is what happens when you put too much faith in a company that made one really good franchise. Honestly, I'm so sad that that they just didn't let Arcane keep making Dishonored games. But then again, on the same token, I feel like Dishonored 1 and 2 are so fantastic that there's no way that a third game would ever live up to it. I mean, we got Death of the Outsider, which is probably, I still have to finish that actually.
Yeah.
But I feel like Dishonored, as much as I love it, is probably best to go the way of Firefly, where it ends where it is and isn't continued because the people creating it probably couldn't keep up the quality level. As that's my hot take on Firefly, is that it ended when it should have and it shouldn't get any more. After rewatching it recently, the Joss Whedon, the modern Joss Whedon problems that we run into start to peek through in like the last 2 episodes of Firefly, and I'm afraid of what a season 2 of Firefly would look like.
Yeah.
Agreed, based purely on Joss Whedon being such a shitty person. Yeah. I went back and rewatched it because I was like, partially because I wanted to know if it was as good as I remembered it being, and it is. Asterisk. No, class warfare broke. Typical. What weapon do I want to change? Sorry, go ahead.
I have, by the way, I've got a ad break. I've already snoozed off as far as I can, coming in like 45 seconds.
Oh, sure. Yeah. It's almost cooked anyway, right?
Yeah.
I'm taking out my most powerful weapons with the most expensive ammo now. The things I only bring in for the sprints. There we go. I think this 50 cal might be the best weapon I have. Not sure though. Well, no, probably it's that electro.
Have a nice day.
EC pulse gun. All right, good luck.
I'll be back
Get
in just a
banished.
few minutes. Hang tight, y'all.
What a cool boss. I liked this boss. This was a fun boss. The Gourmand Ski Sword. Okay, now I can go back to my little base, and maybe I'll do Big Merc for a little while, and we'll just do a little chat while I wait for Ash to get back. A foundry. Nice, Travel. Hey, I forgot about this. Me and Billy hanging out doing events. I think that's Billy. No, that's not Billy. Is that King? Or that might be King. I think that's King. That's King. That's King's power armor. For those that don't know me, I love Merc. I'm just teasing. Oh yeah, no. Johnny's a close personal friend. Awesome, bitch. I wish you a happy Trans Visibility Day, and you come to me on the day of my dog's bat mitzvah, and don't wish me a happy Italian American Heritage Month. Look, you should know. What is this? Oh, okay. You should know that I don't know dates. I don't know days. I'm terrible at it. I have to do like special calendar bullshit to make sure that I don't forget my own birthday and my dear lady's birthday. I don't know these other days, Johnny. Heck. Also, I got your Darkest Dungeon character killed, so go fuck yourself. Damn you, capitalism, yeah. Yeah, well, your poncho looks comfy and your pretty still get fucked. Thanks. Oh yeah, I guess I'll do Big Merc little game for a little bit while we just been countdown while I wait for Ash to get back. I feel bad for the devs for Redfall though. Apparently they really wanted to abandon the project when they knew it wasn't going to go well, and because it didn't, they all lost their jobs. That makes sense. Typical capitalism ruining everything. I had Cyberpunk on Xbox One originally, I think, and it would crash every time I tapped a curb or used the charge up railgun thing. Yeah, the console releases were miserable. I benefited from being on PC. And I really, really, like, I loved the game. I finished it before any of the major updates came out. Like, I adore Cyberpunk, and I've played it, like, multiple times since then. But it did have some really crippling issues at the start, and it just should not have been released on previous generation consoles at all. Let's see, what else have we got? Played Witcher 3 like an hour and didn't really like it. It takes a lot for me to get into fantasy. That is also interesting. I find it interesting. Like, again, brother, this is not. I really hope it's not coming across this way. I don't think it is, but I just want to double check that. I find it fascinating that some of my favorite like big budget like AAA RPGs are the ones that you don't like. When I have such strong like opinions about not enjoying like Bethesda's game design generally. Not because I'm saying that you have bad taste and I have good taste or anything, but just because I feel like we just absolutely go for totally different vibes on what we're looking for in those games. Bum bum beat-em, bum bum ba-dum bum. But yes, also Grackle. I know I was in the middle of a whole bunch of stuff, but yeah, I play ESO. I might go back to playing it again soon. I keep trying other MMOs to see if they'll scratch the itch that ESO fills, and they just don't. Like, I liked I played some Black Desert Online, and that was really fun. But the like looming Korean MMO monetization hanging over my head really, really, really kills the vibe for me and makes it hard for me to justify continuing to play. But I don't know, it was cool. And then I heard that Throne and Liberty has a lot of the same things, so I haven't been keeping that. Like somebody suggested that to me, and then I kind of like entertained it for a little while, looked into it, and didn't love it. The reason video game skeleton enemies know where you are is that your skeleton is telling them where you are. It uses telepathy. I can't believe I missed that chat. That's the funniest thing I've seen all day. Holy shit. So remember people got mad at Phil Spencer for closing a bunch of game studios owned by Microsoft and just nuked his camp on repeat just for days on end. Oh no. All right, I think I'm mostly caught up. Bill Spencer, I think somebody, some person higher up in Microsoft, I think. Oh, you have given me fruit. Wait, why did you just take bites around the outer edge? You just ate like the middle bits of all the skin. This is insane behavior. I didn't. This is like what my younger brother used to do when we were kids. He would eat a circle around like all the apples and put them all back, and then like there would just be a bowl full of partially eaten apples. That's adorable. Okay, what else did I miss? Just Whedon, Confession. As much as I like sci-fi, I never saw Firefly. You know, I'm not gonna like crucify you for that. I love Firefly. I love Firefly because it's like my favorite genre of sci-fi, which is like mud and lasers space western. Amazing. Like one of my favorite things. It is such a vibe. It informs so much of the like sci-fi aesthetic that I love. But it's also like, you know, as much as it's like a core memory for me, it's not I'm not gonna like try to take away your nerd cred for not watching Firefly. Starfield not having a mod creator club on release after giving it to both Fallout 4 and Skyrim remasters is a weird thing, to be fair. That does, yeah, that is odd. Are you back, Ash?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna finish catching up on chat real quick. That's okay, and then I'll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got most of it done. That was real weird. Some good mods came out in the meantime, but I have no idea why I didn't have that on. Yeah, okay, valid. I did the big sleep. What happened? What big sleep? Wait, what? On what? On what? I don't have the context anymore. I'm confused. I love Lamp. I also love Lamp. Thing though is, I don't blame Cyberpunk for trying to work on older gens because it did come out at a weird cross period where you couldn't get a Series X or PS5 to save your life because the scalping was so fucking awful at the time, and releasing a game purely on new gen was almost like game release suicide. Yeah, honestly, like genuinely, they should have delayed the game by a year. Like, if you want like the real solution, Cyberpunk 2077 should have come out a year after it did. And that is a problem on like CD Projekt Red's like on their end, like that's a bad thing. They shouldn't have done that. Like they did rush the game out. I'm glad that it got fixed, but that is a problem, and I'm not going to begrudge anybody their poor opinion of Cyberpunk for that. Let's go back to primary. From a gameplay perspective, the storage restrictions and the weird carry limit are the things I dislike the most about actually playing Starfield. It compounds with how it makes you collect huge amounts of half-kilogram materials for everything. That's fair. Again, I haven't played the game, but that would probably drive me insane. I've been playing MMOs since EverQuest. ESO has held my attention the longest out of any of them. Yeah, ESO is fantastic. I genuinely, like, I will fully say ESO is like the MMO that I like the most out of all of them. Like out of every MMO I've ever played that is like still playable, ESO is my favorite. If Star Wars: The Old Republic could get a combat system that didn't blow hefty chunks, it would probably be my favorite MMO because the story is so good and the player customization is cool and the universe is neat and I love the setting and all of that, but just every time I have to fight something, I want to claw off the skin of my hands. It's terrible.
That's valid. Yes.
Okay, I think I'm pretty. Yeah. Okay, I'm caught up. We can go do stuff. Sorry. Thank you for putting up with that.
Okay. You're good. I just hopped over to my camp, decided to do some more modifications real quick.
Hell yeah.
Because one of the things that I noticed was happening, and I wasn't really like intending, is the ability to jump into the roof section, the rooftop. I didn't want that to be a thing.
Oh, gotcha. That's fair.
And I didn't know it was going to be a thing until I got here, earlier when I was showing you the camp and I actually jumped in myself. I was like, oh.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
Awkward. The Lookout Bungalow amusement build doesn't have any photos. I'm gonna travel there anyway. But Johnny, I will definitely let you know if I start playing ESO again. I mean, you'd find out anyway. Like, you log in so much more often than me, you'd probably just track me down, show up, and start kicking in my door. Like, my favorite thing about ESO is that one of our friends is like really, really into the house building. It's the one who's really good at the camp building in this game. Is really into the house building or decoration in whatever game he plays. And his ESO house is fantastic. He has it set up like it's his like Thieves Guild character's house, and it's got a like guest rooms, and it's covered like filled with like art pieces leaned up in weird places and like treasure and stuff. Like it's just a thieves hideout. Like there's just like priceless paintings like all leaned up in corners of the room, like he doesn't know what to do with it, or they're just like being ready to be shipped out. And it's got like a bar and all kinds of stuff. And our entire friend group has collectively decided that we all just live at his house. because when you're friends with someone, if they have their house set to like be visitable, you can just go there even if they're not online. So we all just live in his house, and and he shows up. He'll like log on and walk home and go in there. There'll be like 3 of us having a drink and like a conversation, and he's just, what the fuck are you all doing here? Every time I show up, it's you 3. Like, yeah, it's so nice me and Merc moved into his house. Exactly. I have one of my roommates working through Farscape. Farscape is one of my favorite sci-fi TV shows ever. It's so fucking good.
Oh yeah.
The food
Yeah, I was
processing
just
machine.
literally talking to somebody about Farscape last night. And it's not even a show that comes up in conversation that often.
Right? I think we did. I talked about Stargate and Farscape either yesterday or the day before on stream. I know. So it's been floating around, at least in my sphere, a little bit. And I'm always down for more Farscape. Farscape is so fucking good. Oh, what a good show. But you're right, it really doesn't come up that often. Like, it comes up even less often than Stargate, which is another one that just, like, I think is,
SG-1, though.
Yes, SG-1, yeah. Stargate SG-1 specifically.
Yeah.
Just so good. So fantastic. I love it. I mean, like, it's campy 90s sci-fi, but I like that genre of sci-fi a lot. This is not complete. I will not.
Did you ever watch Stargate Universe?
I didn't, because I had to try to get through Atlantis before I would start Universe, so I never watched it. I don't think I ever even finished SG-1 because there's just so much of it that every time I start a watch through, I'll get to like season 6 or something, and I'll be like, I need to take a little break. I'll come back later, and then I don't.
There was this kind of nerdy, heavy-set guy in Stargate Universe. The actor who played him is actually a very active Twitch streamer.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fascinating. I love that.
Defiance, was that the one that was like trying to tie itself into the game? Am I thinking of the right one?
I don't know anything about Defiance. Farscape was, in my opinion, massively underrated. I agree. Farscape is fantastic, and more people should know about it. More people should watch it. More people should love it. Farscape should be more people's favorite, like, throwback TV show. Farscape is so good.
Have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Let's see. You know, I spend so much time getting really cool guns and lots of ammo for them, but I always just default to using my kitted out, like, 2-shot Gatling gun because it uses 5mm really slowly, and it's just the most ammo efficient thing for dealing with chaff enemies.
I'm having a bit of a brain broke moment. I'm trying to place a camp object, and no matter where I try to put it, it's saying it's intersecting with something.
Oh, that's awful.
Like I am nowhere near the building anymore, and
oof. And
it won't go anywhere.
Beef stock. Bill, running into those kind of camp problems is always a wild every time. You, be gone.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know what's wrong with it.
Is this beef stock? That's beef stock. Diced vegetable mix. Kind of horrifying to me that all of this stuff is... Well, I guess it is less time than normal diced vegetable mix. Less time than most other Fallout games, but the fact that we're making soup from, like, ingredients that have been sitting around for like 70 years. Concerning.
Yeah, it's been 30 since the bombs fell.
Oh, was it only 30? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I guess that's not as bad.
Matter of fact, let's see. It is 2105. The bombs fell in 2077. So 28 years?
Okay, that's not bad actually. Where's these meat flavored soy chunks? Here we go. Very good. Be gone, Liberators. Stargate is the best promo Fabrique Nationale could ever ask for. Is that the company that makes P90s? I don't know. What is Fabrique Nationale?
I remember they had like a cool post-apocalyptic late 2000s Dodge Charger.
I've fallen down a rabbit hole of 1980s British sci-fi with Blake Seven. What is Blake Seven? I love the name.
The P9. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Stargate SG-1 really popularized.
Yeah, they love their P90s.
It is because of that show that I even recognized the weapon.
Yeah, actually, me too. I think it was that and the original Counter-Strike were why I knew about the P90. Back when Counter-Strike was for nerds. Defiance, all I remember is they had like a cool post-apocalyptic late 2000s Dodge Charger I really liked. That seems neat. I actually had Dean Devlin comment on one of my tweets about an article on Stargate I wrote. Pretty sure I'm gonna frame that. Do it. Do it. That's like that's how I feel about the fact that the Melendel, the singer who did the pretty much all of the vocal parts of the Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack followed me on TikTok. And I was like, hell yeah. Like, we had a conversation about being monster fuckers. It was great. She's really cool. Ingredient hopper console. Where is that one? It's taking damage. Wait, 1, 2. Where's... Oh, it's up there. Gotcha.
Oh, I got the tree to place it. Okay. I just gotta find a good place to keep it. Now he's spamming the button.
You? I could probably just do fire to make this easier, but then I would have to use my flamethrower ammo on rats. I would be inconsolable. Let me go check the hopper console again. Doing the Mama Dolce's quest alone is really weird. Like, it feels wrong.
To be fair, that one, on the rare occasion I've run that solo, I usually just focus on the two. Like, if you sit on that balcony on the second floor in the one spot, you can hit 2 of the consoles. And I just say fuck it on the front one.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of... I can jump up to this balcony, so... Oh. Now that I have the jumpy powers.
Yes.
Gotcha. Ooh, Sisters of Battle armor, Merc. I would love to get Sisters of Battle cosplay at some point. I would go absolutely crazy for that. Where the pipe?
So we were whatchamacallit? What was I gonna say? Defiance. Going back to
right.
Yeah. All right. My input, because this is I get some strong feelings about Defiance.
Oh, okay. Cool. Go for it. I've never heard of this.
if it's the one I'm thinking of, they tried to tie it into an MMO, right?
I did know about the Defiance MMO. Okay, wait a second. All right.
So, the problem I had with it, there were a couple of problems I had with it. The show itself, it felt like they were just constantly talking about events that happened before the first episode ever, in the story, before the first episode takes place.
Gotcha.
And they never, right, and they're constantly referring to all these things that happened before the show starts.
Ah,
Right?
I see. The Destiny 2 problem.
So you just constantly feel left out of a story you never get to see.
That's
So
that's valid.
the other thing was they had the main characters in the game, and there is a very important object in the first episodes, and your character in the game is the one who gets them the object, and like there's this whole interaction between yourself and the characters, and then you go and you watch the show because you're like, oh yeah, I got them this object they're gonna have, and there's no mention of anybody helping them. Like I know obviously
What?
they're not gonna get into specifics about like, oh, they're not gonna describe the
Yeah.
person because it was all of us. I get that, but they don't refer to the person in any way, shape, or form, and just like,
That's man, multimedia projects like that are always really ambitious, and I want to see one that pulls it off, but it's such a huge gamble. Like,
yeah.
just it's a problem that a few properties that I've seen run into when they like release things in like side comics or other animations or things like the Final Fantasy game with the pretty boys in the nice car. I don't remember which number it is. 15? 14? 15? 15? I don't know. That one, the entire premise of the game is explained in like an anime movie that the company Square Enix released. And so if you haven't seen that movie, like the game just doesn't make sense. Like you're just kind of like spinning.
Yeah, there's room for a fourth. Matter of fact, I don't. Do you know this Mr. High
Nope,
Tech?
not even a little bit.
I don't, and like, I was gonna say otherwise, that would be 2 slots.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Pretty Boys, Nice Car, Final Fantasy is 14. Okay, cool. That's all. That's most of what I know about it because I was interested in it, and then I heard that the actual background plot of the game just doesn't make any sense because of this like movie that they released, and I was like, ooh, maybe not. And then I heard about the boss that takes like 7 hours to beat because it has 17 trillion health, and I was like, yeah, okay, maybe I don't want to play this game. I don't have the patience for that kind of shit. I drove the car in Forza Horizon a ton. Oh, hell yeah. Forza Horizon is one of those, like, games that I see people, like, talk about or see people play, and I'm like, wow, this is, like, the coolest, most high-budget, most beautiful game that I have no interest in playing. Like, I fundamentally don't understand, like, most of the appeal of it, but I think it's kind of like the same thing as, like, soccer. Oh, sorry. I just talked over him saying he was going to be right back. I'm the bad one. And I don't say that about Forza in like a bad way. It's kind of like sports games. They're like the most popular kind of video game, and I just don't get them. I'm just fundamentally not there. Every time I see people play it though, like it looks really cool. It's just not really for me. Probably like the same people who play tons and tons of GTA because you like driving around and just seeing the cool vistas. Again, that's not a bad thing. I love that. I love anybody like enjoying things that they enjoy. I don't know. It's something in my brain just makes me need to like be actively doing something, or I just end up running around in circles like what I'm doing right now. We do a little thumping. Oh, also, I don't know if I guess I probably haven't done a shout out specifically just because I'm like co-streaming, but here we go. This is the guy I'm streaming with. He's really cool. You should all follow him. He's a neat dude. And he's not here right now, so he can't hear me complimenting him, which means that I can just like go all in on it. He's cool. He's actually I bring this up every now and then. Ash is like one of the big reasons why I got revitalized to keep streaming after my hiatus when I moved out to California. It's my first day back. I played some Fallout 76 for a new event that started, and he raided into my channel with like a bazillion people, like 70 people or something, and it was like my most popular stream I had ever done, and I was like, oh hell yeah, this is rad. It's very cool. Forza's tie-ins are so fun though. Oh shit, my ad break just started. Awkward. Forza's tie-ins are so fun though. They have one of the cars in Cyberpunk. One had the long bubble cockpit sports car from Fallout 4. And I always love the Hot Wheels tie-in DLCs they've done twice in a row. That sounds pretty cute. I like that. Other than that, yeah, you'd need to like be like into racing games a bit to for real want to play them. I stopped following Forza Horizon closely after a while. They released so much in it and the grind got boring. That's fair. That's actually my problem with GTA as well. I want to like GTA. Oh, hi, welcome back. I want to like GTA really bad, like GTA Online specifically. But it just takes so fucking long to get anything that it's like, oh, what are you? You're just a little bug. Hi, but ow, motherfucker. I thought we could be friends. You were so small.
No. Yeah, my phone died, and the electrician was here to do some work in the basement, and like he was knocking on my window because he couldn't call me. I had no idea my phone was dead.
That's awful. I'm so sorry.
I feel bad because he had to go around the whole building to knock on the window because I didn't have my phone charged.
That's what happens. Like whenever every time I'm gonna eat the rest of this burger while we're chatting. I've had that happen before where people have to like knock on my window because I'm so locked in on whatever I'm doing and my phone's like in the other room.
Yeah, it literally sat right beside me. I'm surprised I didn't see it shut down. But yeah. Dead battery. I tried turning it on. It will not turn on right now.
Oh no.
0%. And by the way, thank you for the follow. I do see the name, of course, but like, you know, anonymous follows over here, so you know, feel free to drop them, and I will not call you out unless you chat. Hello.
Yes, your lurking is safe on Ash's stream. Me, I'm gonna make it a production every fucking time. I've got no shame. You're in, you're getting called out. Oh, Johnny joined in.
In the same sentence?
I know, right? It's ridiculous. Locked in is locked in. Oh my god. This hair is like
I
stuck in
want to use this weapon bench, but it's too tall for the roof.
Oof. That's sad.
I think it's gonna have to go on the roof. So I'm gonna have to raise the roof. Oh jeez, that's so bad. That is so bad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you all. Oh no. Yeah, I literally want to use. I don't know why I scrapped that. I wanted to store that.
Also, I don't know how you feel about the people that join us getting to wow, that is an odd taste when it's not hot. The Krabby Patty is strange.
For voice, you mean?
For voice, yes. If you want to keep him muted, I totally get you. I also, if you don't, that's also cool.
Yeah, I think you're welcome to join to hang out, and it'll make it easier to communicate. But I think I will keep the mics to you and I, if that's
No,
okay.
that's totally fair. I just wanted to ask,
Yeah.
whether just I wanted to be on the level. I wanted to know what was up. So Johnny, you can go fuck yourself.
Wow. Wow, Mark.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, that is such bullshit.
What's up?
So I just got the bench placed, and like I'm looking at how far up the chimney on it actually goes, and it's so close to where the roof would be. It's so bullshit that it won't place under the
Oh,
roof.
that's something. I wish that we could have a little clipping, as a treat.
Yeah. You can in some cases, but like.
Well, yeah, but more universally. I'd try a Krabby Patty, but I always get the Son of Baconator, and I'm not trying to be adventurous with that perfection already there, right? I usually just get like a Dave's Double because I like a Wendy's Dave's Double, and this, I wanted to try it because it was there, and I like trying new things. I like being adventurous, but I don't know. It's I don't like the sauce they put on it very much.
Next question is, do I want to do this differently?
I don't even know what it is. It's like,
This camp contains
I think it's some sort of fish sauce or something to make it like nautical themed, and it's stressing me the fuck out.
filing report.
Now I'm looking at what these walls are looking like to get the ceiling high enough, and of course now my mind's going, well, no, I don't really like how that's. Do I want to do it differently?
This unit has been assigned with the
I mean, if functionally this would
task
work.
power of the proletariat.
Come on, there it is.
How do I do that one? Hold on.
There it is. Yeah.
Is it? Oh, it is. Okay.
Oh no. What are you doing? Should I be afraid?
No, I'm just going into the porta potties at my camp and doing the vomit emote.
Oh jeez.
Damien materials will be
I really like this jacket that you got. It's cool. It's like a little. It's like the fire breather's jacket, but camouflage and open.
Things I do.
Keep forgetting that the dumpster is a stash. Like all the containers are stash entry points, and I adore that. But it also every now and then I'll be like, oh yeah, let's open this dumpster to loot garbage, and it's my entire inventory.
I love that.
this unit will not.
Alright, so I guess the rooftop is going to be crafting because I'm being a stubborn ass and I want to use this weapon bench and it's too tall for the inside of the house.
So you're expanding the roof?
Yeah, I lifted the roof by like half a wall.
You love to see it. Wow, I can jump so far. The Speed Demon Marsupial combo is wild.
Speed Demon Marsupial Bird Bones.
That's right. Speed Demon Marsupial Bird Bones. No, I'm a mutant rider. The power armor does not provide my... The power armor actually hampers my jumping ability. I am jumpier when I don't have it. I'm out here playing, like, fucking Sly Cooper. Like, gravity, I have no need for this stuff. Terrible, terrible, terrible laws, really. Never was one to follow them. The power armor is what lets me survive the fall damage that I take if I jump too far. Oh, I bumped. I'm fine. It's okay. I'm alright. I like your spooky skeleton hat. That's cute. I finally got a cosmetic for my drop bags so that they're not little paper bags anymore, which is nice.
I actually use 2 different ones myself. I've got one for things I intentionally drop, and then I've got a really inconspicuous one I use for when I die and I have that loot bag that, you know, my stuff is in.
I'm so sorry. Ryder, this isn't Ash. This is the other person playing with us. This is Johnny Extreme. That's...
Yeah.
Got auto-modded. I'm gonna deny it. It's funnier this way. Alright, I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a caravan. Go do a caravan while you do your roof building. Oh, you purchased my tasty Merton Hearn stir. My tasty mutant hound stew. I didn't even know I was selling mutant hound stew. Bear-proof trash can. Did you actually not have that one? Wild. Oh, hello. Caravan place is Milepost 0?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Unless you have something to do. I'll totally go do stuff. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna do caravan shit then.
Yeah. I was just peeking in to be like, nope, this is me.
Okay, valid. Solid. With the spooky skull mask. Well, you're actually both wearing spooky skull masks now, so it's just deepening the confusion.
That swamp is dangerous. Best avoid taking that path.
Alright, where is my fast travel landing? All the way up here. I want to fix that.
What is my Brahmin's name? I don't remember. Best I get to work.
You work yourself so hard.
Want to share some of that energy?
Then we minimum. Looks like the numbers check out. Should be.
All right, hit me. I'm ready to run a caravan, boss.
Speak to you about just that. Business is booming, and a lot of that is thanks to you. Anyway, as a result, we've got some bigger
deliveries to make. Give me the largest shipment. I can handle it. Why are they so cheap?
That's what I like to hear.
Yes. Mark wants to take the big loads.
I am fiending for a big load.
The faith reaction, I love it.
I think she's in between matches, so she can actually hear me now.
That's great.
If we try
The faith reactions could be like their own genre of content on my channel, honestly. No shit, I'll do that tonight. I'll do it tonight. I meant to do it before stream started, but then I got excited and I didn't do it. I have to make some posts on my other socials. And I try to do it like midday so that it's like more likely to get reached, but then I never end up doing it because I forget to do it midday, and then I remember to do it later in the day, and I'm like, but the reach won't be good. I'll do it tomorrow at midday, and then I get stuck in a loop.
Yes.
Like Sisyphus, I am bound to hell. Alright, let's fucking go. Where is my caravan? It always starts them out so far.
I can come back to this.
Ugh, I hate that it doesn't let me change my character names so much. All this stuff loaded on Sister Hurricane, which is an excellent name for my Brahmin. I'm so proud of myself.
You see what mine's named?
I probably have, but I don't remember what it is.
Legendary here?
Legendary?
Yeah, mine is Mr. Moo Moo.
I love that. Mr. Moo Moo.
Yeah, legendary here?
Damn.
There we go.
Hunter's short laser pistol. I can't wait to scrap this. So now I've noticed scrapping legendaries gives you script at a table now. Is it the same as if you melt it down at the little script machine, or is it less?
Less.
Gotcha, okay.
But you have a chance to either learn how to craft that legendary effect or get a module off of the item that will let you put that legendary effect onto another item. It's a one-time use.
See the gambles. Oh. Transcontinental accent is awesome, Rick. Thank you. I didn't even realize I did it. When did I do that? What was I saying? I say word like the flow state is very real. I say words and immediately forget what I've said or the intonation that I've said them in. I am a creature of impulse.
There we go.
Was it when I was talking about scrapping stuff? Maybe it was. I don't know. Accent of the last 5 minutes. Okay, fair. I didn't realize I was doing one. It was. I slipped into it because I was talking about Sister Hurricane and all of these garbage legendaries that I've got to melt down for script. Say water heater.
Oh jeez.
I hate. If I didn't have facial hair in that video, I would share it immediately. That is such a funny bit. Honestly, I might end up sharing it anyway at some point because it's hilarious. We watched the me and Johnny Extreme watched the Twin Peaks revival, and we were so obsessed with the weird like reverse spoken dialogue stuff they were doing that we decided to try and do a scene for ourselves in the same style, and it was so much harder than I expected because you have to speak your words backwards and record it and then reverse it, and so you have to do all of your actions in reverse, and it creates this really cool uncanny valley effect on like your words and actions. And it's just the little tiny like clip that we have of that. It's neat. But now every time Johnny types water heater, I have the like Pavlovian response to do the way that it sounded in the video. I'm conditioned. I can't help it. We need to convince Colin to build his new camp at the end of the Brahmin convoys so that he can go back to yelling at people from his porch about how they should have returned his chickens sooner. There was the old Brahmin escort event before it was like an actual like caravan thing. It was just one of the like the like public events.
Oh yeah.
And the location it ended at, our friend built his camp there, and it was like a farm, like an animal ranch, and he gated off the doorway, and he would just sit there waiting for people to finish the event and be like, "Oh, I see that you finally brought my chickens home. Well, very good. Just be careful. I saw something moving around up on the top of the ridge." And like, they'd open the gate and go up and get jumped by the boss enemy. It was fun. And back when we were trying to be the NPCs.
Ooh-wee. I don't know where that. Oh, heads up. I was just getting done trying to say, I don't know where that Yaoguai came from, and all of a sudden I heard a growl in my right ear, and turn around, and there's another.
There it is. Deposit cargo. Wait, did I do it? Did somebody else do it? Wait. Did we do it? I think we did it.
Yep, it's all done.
Okay, very cool. We have lived. I didn't even have to heal Sister Hurricane at all. She did great. Alright, what else we got? Any weird mutatey events going on? Probably not.
Not for another 44-ish minutes.
Oh, are they one of those like top of the hour things? Gotcha. Yeah. It's like the alien events. Okay, alright. Okay. Woo! Fine then, back to Milepost 0. If you end up with anything that you want to do instead, you let me know. I just want to upgrade my little. My little trading post. You see.
Merc. I got something for you to maybe look forward to.
Are you busy?
Oh yeah.
If you do upgrades to your
Wanted to
Milepost
speak to you
0.
about just that.
Okay.
Anyway.
Let me grab a handful of ammo here.
Okay.
So I can actually use one of them. I'm not generally carrying this ammo on me, but
Long day, rookie.
Horrifying. I love it.
I'll come and join you for a moment. You can see the weapon that you can get from Milepost 0.
No, I can't do it. I can't just spam the missions. Sad.
Oh, there you are.
Laser weapons, like the laser rifle and laser pistol, deal energy damage. They can disintegrate foes, leaving behind piles of ash. Whole piles of you? Damn.
I'll keep turning so you can see the rifle itself.
What is that thing? It's so cool. Ooh. What is that? That's sweet.
That is the Beta Wave. Well, I've modified it. So it's the V63 laser carbine.
That's so cool. What?
I put quad on this one, which is why I'm able to fire it for as long as I can.
Oh, gotcha.
Something unique to this weapon is the damage increases the longer it is fired. It has a heat meter
that
shows up on your UI.
It's like a Warhammer plasma cannon or plasma rifle. It's so cool. That's fascinating. Does it use energy cells?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Fusion cells. Yeah. See, my heat is all the way up now, and like it'll do a decent amount of damage. It is not a VATS weapon, which obviously I usually prefer VATS, but
oh, do you? That makes a lot of sense, actually.
The cost is too high in VATS. Burns out AP way too quickly, but like sustained aimed damage, pretty decent. I've been impressed. Cool. Yeah.
Alright, well, I can't do any more of these, so I guess find an event? I don't know.
It won't let you pay caps to run another?
It said the Brahmin need to rest, and I'm not allowed to do another one.
Weird. Mine totally let me run as long as I've got caps to pay the insurance. Yeah.
Let me try again.
I mean, otherwise, what we could do is I can run some, and yeah.
Do I still get the bonuses for that?
I know you got your own thing going on.
I know you get some of the supplies. I don't know that you get full credit, but at least it would be, you know, some supplies.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, Blue Ridge policy states we can't do too many deliveries.
Can't do too many deliveries one after the other. Brahmin gotta rest up. Enemies can't get comfortable knowing when we're gonna hit the road.
Well,
You're willing to cover the insurance fees, all out of select. Oh, I just backed out when they said we can't do it.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
watch the app.
Okay.
There you go.
Frank, they've activated caps lock on you. Sneaks away with your caps. Crackle, get back here. I need those. I earned those caps fair and square by having them all donated to me for a bit. Never changed, Johnny. Where is it? Oh, right up there, too. Woo! Okay. I love the pictures of my witch costume. Actually, I should put my witch costume back on because it is October.
Indeed. Indeed.
It's ghost times. I earned them by stealing them from you. Crime life is hard, damn it. You can't.
Oh my gosh.
What?
When I left earlier, I forgot to unmute desktop audio. My channel has not been hearing you this whole time since I last went AFK. I have been talking to myself.
That's
Oh, no.
amazing. I've been censored. You heard it here, folks.
Merc got murked.
I got murked. Amazing. Roadhouse. Love me? Hey, Luna. You're a very, very good girl. My good girl. My loyal, obedient girl. Also, I guess that's first thing that we have when I get unmuted is a good girl routine.
Wow, yeah.
Very good, Luna. Stick around.
In case you all wondered what... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hey, in case you were wondering, it was all intentional. Just watched Saw for the first time. Did not enjoy it. It's not for everyone. I like the first couple Saw movies a lot, but they definitely are not something that I would recommend to other people. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. You want to be annoying? Perish. A fat man? Royal jelly? Live paper?
Decent material from Honey Beast.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what any of these do. I'm just kind of getting my little grabbers on everything. But yeah, right, Crackle. What I was trying to say, you're not supposed to steal from other criminals. That's like the criminal code. You know? The Thieves Guild and all that. You're supposed to steal from all of those law-abiding citizens. Unless the criminals break the code, and then you rob from the other criminals. Oh, okay. I got really scared for a second there. I thought that it wasn't healing. was like, do I not have friendly fire on? Did I fuck it up? Like, what's going on? Where's juice box?
Yeah, I was just switching to my Crusader pistol, so I can help out with that.
Hell yeah. Over encumbered. Why am I over encumbered? Oh, because I just picked up a bunch of honey. Bullshit. Alright, hold on. Wait a second. Do I have a oh, it's in this? No. Junk. Bone shards. A dinner fork. I don't need any of this shit. I don't know why I have all this.
I just accidentally took on a Blood Eagle outpost.
Oops. Legendary modules, loose screws, loose springs, belly, stable.
Geronimo!
Down you
Fire
go.
from above. I said it again. I need
That's
to
all
stop saying that.
You'll get there. It's one of those ingrained ones, you know?
Yeah. It's gonna take time to un-ingrain it.
To ungrain it, perhaps, even. Did it just default to don't drop? No, get rid of them. I don't need 31 stim packs. I probably don't even need regular, I probably don't need the 10 that I'm keeping. I heal myself. Concept of saw is, I ran off to farm disease cures. I'm liquor sick. I'm liquor sick, Randy. What's I doing? Ticonderoga. Red glare. We'll do red glare. Gay. You look cozy today? I'm very cozy. I actually might have to ditch my poncho soon, though, because it is getting a little too toasty now. It was really cold earlier. Now it's less cold, and well, actually, you know what I could do? I could split the difference and just like do that for at least for the time being. The Outer World stim packs spec into damage and they're useless. I don't remember that. Oh, because you just kill everything too fast? The concept of Saw is crazy. Like, IO Jigsaw, this is like the first, really, hold on, wait a second. Okay, I gotta read this. Yo, Jigsaw, this is like the first I really fucked up. Could you like let me say sorry instead of having to saw my fucking leg off? All I did was take more than one piece of Halloween candy from the please take one pile. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's super fair. Saw is an insane series, and the farther the series goes on, the less believable the premise is. And it doesn't start out particularly believable either. It relies on a literal, like, omnipotent god serial killer. Like, somebody who is able to predict everything so precisely and so, like, insanely, like correctly that it just, it absolutely breaks down the suspension of disbelief. All of that said, I think they're dumb and I like them. Saw 4, I think, on screen was the last straw, and Saw 4's awful Flanders. I didn't ever watch Saw 4, so I actually didn't know that happens, and now I know to avoid it.
There we go.
I like the fact that this man is making detectives be punished in his traps for not doing the right thing, even though they're like, yo, I have to follow the legal system. I can't just fucking arrest someone. Yeah, it gets progressively more insane the longer the series goes on. The only Saw movie I ever saw was Spiral, and the main thing I remember from it was the ending and the 21 Savage song that was good and had the Saw theme in it. I remember that. We watched them in sequence? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, like, that kind of content in my movies isn't always something that immediately stops me from, like, watching it or enjoying it, but it is definitely a mark in the direction of, like, not liking it, you know, if that makes sense? I don't know. Like, that kind of stuff can be included in media, but it usually isn't done in a way that I find it, like, worth being put in there. I just got weeping sores. That's very unfortunate.
Okay.
No, wait, no. Okay, all right, I'm good. I almost reloaded my fusion core early. I hate doing that.
Oh yeah, that was always a pain in the ass for me because I've trained myself to reload as often as I can.
Yeah, me too. Did we already hit the little button? No?
Yes.
Here? Yes? Yes, we did? Okay, cool. Back we go. Going back. Alpha Zero. So if you want some mild existential spooky, y'all should check out The Edge of Sleep. Okay, interesting. Noted. I should put together like a Halloween, like October movies recommendation list in the Discord somewhere. The constant gore for the sake of gore is the very reason I don't like the Terrifier films. That's fair. I actually also don't like Terrifier that much. I feel crazy sometimes because like I'm a horror fan. I like a lot of horror. I like body horror. I like a lot of gory horror even. But Terrifier to me, just like I don't know, it got to a certain point where it just didn't. I don't know, like I just got exhausted. Like I was just tired by the time I finished Terrifier. Like I was kind of annoyed because it's just so like oppressively like brutal the entire time. And I don't find the antagonist like charming like a lot of people do, I think. Like with the like goofy little smiles, like the tee-hee oopsie after like slicing somebody's like face and chest area off and wearing it and doing a dance. I don't know. It didn't do it for me. That's not to say that it's inherently bad or that like anybody who likes it is wrong or bad. I just like again I just said that I like watching the Saw movies. And that one just didn't do it for me. I think the bit there's the one scene with the cutting a person in half that I kind of clocked out at that point where I was like, all right, I think this movie isn't for me.
You ready to get going?
And it's so popular in so many horror spaces that I feel like I'm like I feel like I'm missing something, but I think I just don't like it.
Business is
You know?
booming, and a lot of that is thanks
Even though everyone fucking loves them. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, right.
we make a pretty alright team. Anyway,
It wasn't necessary to have it on screen
We have a
in a
date
series
with
that.
death.
Oh.
Go out guns blazing.
Ash, did you just end your stream?
screaming Bellies full of lead.
Hearts full of steel. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. I know that none of you know who I am. What's up? How are y'all doing? Did Ash explode? He's probably muted while he's talking to chat or something. Or I guess he's not talking to chat anymore, but he was. What happened? I'm just gonna go back to dealing with my chat until I hear from Ash. It wasn't necessary to have it on screen in a series that prides itself on the off-screen psychological worries of the protag. That was only for the audience and therefore needlessly gratuitous. That's a very fair point. And I guess that's kind of what I was getting at, or what I was trying to say without having seen it and so not being able to critique it specifically. It's Markiplier's new show, and I've listened to the podcast. It's based off of 4+ times. That sounds really cool. I need to go back. I need to do a listen through of the Magnus archives again. I love that series. Thank you for streaming, Ash. It's been such a pleasure. I always love playing games with you and streaming with you, and eventually I'll be able to hear you again. I love horror, just not gore / slasher films. I love The Thing and anything A24. Yeah. I do, and that's the thing is like sometimes I do like gore and slasher films. Actually, like fairly often. Terrifier just didn't do it for me. I don't know. I don't like how horror movies. I don't. You know, I'm gonna go to Big Merc for a little while while we're talking movies. I don't like horror movies really, and all I know about Terrifier is that everyone wants to fuck the Terrifier or whoever his name is. Yeah, Art. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't know. I don't care for it. It's not my deal. Terrifier, I feel like the gore gets in the way of trying to tell a story. Like, I've forced myself into seeing all 3 films now, and I literally still have no fucking idea of who or what the art the clown is supposed to be. I think that's the thing. Oh, the sawing the legs from the legs down. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing though, is Terrifier is not a story. Terrifier is actually kind of just a gore fest. Like, and there's nothing inherently wrong with that, but it's not the kind of movie that I'm really going into. Like, everybody that I've talked to who really loves the movie, like, nobody talks about it being a story. Like, it's almost like an anti-story. Like, it's supposed to not go anywhere. It's just supposed to be like the terrifying inevitability of this horrible thing happening to you. And I don't know, maybe that's it. And I'm sure there's a lot of reasons why that could be satisfying. It could be cathartic. It could be, there's a million different ways. For me, I deal with enough existential dread as is. I'm already prepared for the inevitable end that's going to be terrible. I don't want to watch a movie about it unless there's something deeper underneath it. Like, I tend to prefer stories about finding hope in a hopeless situation, even if you know it's not going to work out. And Terrifier isn't that. Terrifier is just, it's kind of like the worst parts of like grimdark Warhammer 40k stuff. I have a headache coming on, so I'm going to go lie down for a bit. Okay, bye Ash. Thank you so much for playing. I had such a good time. I probably should have read in on that before, like, talking about him not talking to me. Ash had a headache. Gotcha. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for playing. I had so much fun, Ash. I always have so much fun playing. Clearly, I didn't even know how late it was, and that it was about time for Ash to move on. Thank you so much. I hope that we do this again soon. I mean, we will do this again soon. I kind of control whether we do it again soon, so I should just do it again soon. We'll do this again soon. Merrick, it's been so long since I've heard you. I know, right? Terrifying. I just don't give a shit about the doctor or the photographer. Like, cheating on your wife doesn't seem so bad to be that it's worth setting up this crazy scheme for. Yeah, I mean, like, you're not supposed to, like, it's not supposed to be justified. Like, Jigsaw is, and again, like, you're totally justified in not liking Saw. I mean, this isn't me trying to convince you that it's good. It's kind of the like pulp gore porn, like garbage horror, which I like in a lot of cases, just not in the Terrifier. I think the point, the thing that makes Jigsaw interesting is more that he thinks he has a good point than him actually having a good point. Like, Jigsaw's ideology is like terrible. It's just not good. But he thinks it is, and that makes him, at least initially in the early like first and second movie, makes him an interesting character, and then it kind of goes out. Like, the third one is like fine, I guess. I don't know. I like the second one the most, I think. Saw 1 is probably the best. Saw 2 I like the most because it has the character that I like the most. And I don't know. I don't really remember much about Saw 3. I think I remember not liking Saw 3 as much. It's been years, like years and years and years since I've seen them. Only seen one horror movie in the theater, and that's when I decided they weren't for me. That's super valid. I'm gonna raid and run. Work's over, and I need my phone back. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you later. It's such a pleasure to have you. What is your favorite horror antagonist for everybody? Okay. All right. Favorite horror antagonist. Favorite horror okay, do you want like my real answer, or do you want like the answer that immediately comes to mind because I like the movie so much? Maybe those are the same thing. I like Cletus from Red Christmas. Cletus from Red Christmas is my favorite horror antagonist, because the movie, every time I talk about horror, I have to bring up Red Christmas because of how much of a like a train wreck that movie is, and how hard they tried. Like, you can tell that there's passion going into this movie, and it's all misdirected, and it's for like a bad, like, it almost feels like bad people hired a bunch of hired a bunch of like film students who had never made anything before to try and make this movie, and they were like sabotaging it at every corner because the people were asking them to make a bad movie. Like, it's so hard to describe Red Christmas. It's so insane. It's a crazy movie. Johnny has mic permissions for the session. Thank you for the fun. Oh, of course. Thank you, Ash. Actually, we can probably just move to my my desk. Hold on. Johnny, meet me in the waiting room. He'll be here eventually. I believe in him. And then I don't know, for like best what do you call it? Like actual horror antagonist? Jin from Wishmaster? I've never seen Wishmaster. I might have to check that out. Let me think. It's been a while. I like It's one of those things. It's like when somebody asks you what your favorite song is and you suddenly forget every like piece of music that has ever been penned. I can't even remember what horror movies I've seen that I like anymore. Red Christmas occupies all of my brain space. I don't know, the Xenomorph from the first Alien is a big one. I like that a lot. Actually, I like this might be a controversial take. I can't remember his fucking name, but the grizzly looking old guy from House of a Thousand Corpses. What is his fucking name? I can't remember. Saw Wishmaster the other day on YouTube. Oh hell yeah, is it good? Oh god. B has new spore creations that I need to look at, and they're terrifying. Terminator from the first Terminator, but the one in T2 is also great. That's also a good answer. It's okay. All right, noted. Trying to think like things that have really a lot of horror movies that I really like don't have like a clear antagonist necessarily. Like I don't know, I love Hereditary, but Hereditary doesn't have like an antagonist. Like it has a world that hates you. The T2 isn't really a horror movie to me. No, same. That's why I specified the Xenomorph from Alien rather than Aliens, because Aliens also isn't really a horror movie. Like it's a little bit more horror than Terminator 2 would be, but not by much. Aliens is a lot more of an action movie, and I like that about it. I like having both of them. It makes them both be very valuable. Have a lot of contributions to overall canon and stuff. Trying to think. I guess I do like some horror movies. I just don't know exactly where the horror begins or not. Damien is my favorite antagonist from the Omen series. Ooh, I haven't actually seen the Omen series. I wasn't allowed to watch it when I was a kid, and by the time I became an adult, I kind of forgot about it. Okay, Johnny is lost to the winds. I don't think I'm getting him back. I like the horror movie called They. What's that one about? The Omen is phenomenal. The Omen 2, not so much. Okay, noted. Underrated antagonist, but I like the concept of the Babadook. Okay, fair. An unknown force based off of folk tales that fear and threat is generated by the protagonist and makes them have to face the fears to avoid their demise. That's very reasonable. That's a good one. That's a good option. Okay, you know what? Little bit of a deep cut. Horror movie. I know I'm not actually playing Fallout right now. I'll get back to it probably. But this is another one where like there isn't really an antagonist. There isn't like a monster for the movie. The Orphanage. It is a Spanish horror film that is fascinating. Like I don't know. It made me change how I thought about horror movies. I can join if you want. Yeah, get in here. All right. Congratulations, you're allowed to talk now. Your orphanage is crazy. I can speak. I can fight.
Oh man, I've been holding in so much hate this whole time.
I know. Just filled to the brim.
Antagonist, I could say Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah, okay.
Either him or Norman Bates freaked me out.
I still have not seen all of American Psycho. I should really watch that movie. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about not Norman. You. That's Hotel is Norman Bates. My bad. Or is it? What's it called? Is it called Hotel?
Bates Motel is the show.
Bates
Psycho
Motel.
is the
Psycho. Right. God damn it. I haven't seen Psycho. I should probably watch
technically
Psycho.
you have. Actually, no, you weren't there in Crimbus when we watched Psycho with Vince Vaughn.
Oh no.
We just kept it on loop on VHS.
It's so cursed. I just remember seeing like a tiny chunk of Manos the Hands of Fate and then waking up to like a true fever dream, having no idea what was going on.
I am Turgo.
I am Turgo.
You know me, Torgo, the lead character from Dishonored.
Torgo Atago. They is a movie about night terrors, but there are monsters after them. Okay, interesting.
I can't wait for the Benadryl Hatman movie.
Yeah, right? It's gonna be huge.
Can you not search by, like, near... Oh, there it goes.
Should be
My
able
nearby
to, yeah.
corpse button wasn't working.
Oh, hate it when my nearby corpse button breaks.
Right?
Smash
wearing
that
that
nearby
spooky
corpse
outfit.
button. Right? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to change into my spooky outfit. One sec.
It gets spooky with me. Do you need
I
a
like
witch
that
hat?
spooky outfit. I have a witch hat. Hold on.
My witch hat's got more friendship.
Probably.
Bless you.
What is the Jitterbug Judy outfit?
I
This
gave
is
you that.
Great. I love this. What? I need to wear that more often.
Yeah, it didn't work with my character, so like my character's got more of like the, like I could do the biker bitch.
That's fair. Here we go.
Oh, what cultist robes are those?
Cultist Eventide robes. It's from
Man,
one of the
those look-
Mothman events.
Those look better. I got this virgin ass monarch outfit.
The Monarch. I do like that a lot. It's a cool outfit.
Calm down, sweetie. You're gonna blow a gasket.
Now, honey, you know that there's no point in riling yourself up over such a simple problem.
I love this origin story.
It's those were the halcyon days at play with my butterfly brethren.
He's not aware that they only live like
a
few months.
Oh, sweetie. Butterflies only live 9 months.
Oh, you got some
Yeah, I just did the hydrate. I haven't done the self-affirmation or the stretch, so I need a quick sec here.
I'm gonna hide in this car.
The White Vault is my favorite horror podcast. I have not listened to that. I might have to check that out. So Thing is one of my favorite movie antagonists. Comes from a movie that isn't completely horror movie, but more so a suspense thriller. You talking about The Thing? Like The Thing? Or are you saying Thing is one of my favorite? Oh, gotcha. Okay. So what is it? Tell me what it is. Like, if you want movie antagonists that do great jobs, Anton Chigurh from No Country for Old Men. I've heard no end of compliments for No Country for Old Men. I should really watch that. Anton is by far the greatest depiction of a genuine psychopathic character with schizophrenic tendencies because he lacks compassion, has soulless eyes, and just has zero remorse for his actions. The actor got genuine praise for how well he portrayed the character. Hell yeah. Okay. I've watched Dead Meat and listened to their podcast. It's pretty solid. I think the only horror podcast I've listened to is the Magnus Archives, which is like a narrative thing. It's not like talking about horror. It is itself a piece of horror media.
Dead Meat's pretty good.
Oh, I gotta stretch. 1 sec. Wow, I need to stretch. Holy shit. I just simply do not enjoy horror. I'm far too familiar with special effects, so when I see a movie dump their budget into effects over story, it just bores me. That's fair. That's fair. I like really good practical effects. And I sometimes will watch a movie or I do the same thing with animation. Animation and movies that put a lot of work into the effects or the animation themselves, even if there isn't a whole lot of story to it. But it is, I do prefer things like I will watch an actual flip book if it has a good story. So like, whereas the threshold for like good special effects is kind of high for me.
I get what you're saying, Ash, because like I prefer like a low budget film, because then they have to like put all of the money into the writing over anything else. So like, I get that. If you guys want good
I'll take a thriller over
tension,
horror any day because the tension is driven by the writing. So that's actually that is I feel like something a poor effect of horror's modern reputation is that, I'm sorry if I'm talking over you, Johnny. I have my headphones off. Is that horror is only gorefest stuff. A lot of good horror is driven by the writing thing, like cosmic horror or like looming dread horror rather than like gore porn horror, which does tend to be what I like more, which is why my favorites are things like The Orphanage or Hereditary. But I also really like thrillers. They're good.
if you haven't seen it, the show Terror is pretty good as well.
Like, The Orphanage was made on like a shoestring budget, from what I can tell. I would actually probably have to look into the actual production of it a little bit more. But very, very, very cool, very spooky kind of ghost story. You know, plotline. Ars Paradoxica is a great story. It's a podcast. Ars Paradoxica. I like horror. I like horror narrative podcasts. I also enjoy a really good mindfuck, like predestination. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen Predestination. I do like the things that mess with my brain. It's also a lot of why I like Hereditary. Like, Hereditary is, while it does have some grisly moments, it is mostly like looming dread. Like, that's most of what it went.
Have you looked at the backstory behind Hereditary? Like the lore behind the demon? Like if you go back and watch Hereditary, knowing like the history of the demon in the movie, it's amazing how much they reference it in the background and you don't even know.
That's very cool. I love stuff like that. Spirits, ghosts, shadows, what the hell is that? What are you?
The loss.
They're coming for us. Alright. Okay. Frag grenade, Wendigo teeth, fiberglass, loose spoon. For some reason, I find it really charming when the Wendigos or like ghouls or something just have like a plastic spoon on them. It's like, this is the thing that their little rotted brain like attached to. This spoon. This is their most treasured possession. I'm gonna melt it and turn it into a gun sight. Y'all seen Mandy? I have not. What's Mandy?
Oh, good Nicolas Cage film.
Really? Okay. I
knew this was a Twitch chat of good taste.
Yeah. My chat is well cultured. I don't even know what to do anymore. Like, wait, where do I go? What do I do?
Do you want one of these masks? Like, I could give you a Fosnock mask.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
I got a frog. I got a raven.
Oh, can I have the raven?
Yeah, it's got glasses and a hat.
What? That sounds awesome. I want it.
Quick, to your place. Because someone camps near me and I can't use the cabaret.
No, that's so sad.
Yeah, it is, because I have like 70 disease cures there.
No! An amazing Cage film? Hell yeah. Behold, my secret weapon, the mighty spork. Also, yeah, I wanted to do I was stretching, but the what's the password? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I'm the fucking monarch. Oh god, I love Venture Brothers. What a show.
I can't believe I just started watching that for the first time recently.
It's so fantastic. It does it definitely it is definitely the first like 2 seasons are very much an Adult Swim show from the 2000s, so there's some rough bits that you got to get over.
Yeah.
You know, like particularly there's an episode early in season 2 that's just real bad on the transphobia, but it kind of oh, what's up? Oh, it's a non-tradable.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it does like they kind of they course correct that over the course of the series, so I give it not a pass, but like a all right, I see what you're doing. Yeet.
It's like Sam and I were watching MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge.
Yes.
Still funny, but some of the jokes they make, I'm like, oh my
yeah,
God.
yeah, exactly.
This was Spike TV in 2005.
Yep. Yeah, getting reminded of that every now and then, like when I rewatch something that I really love and something like that shows up and it's just like, oh yeah.
Like they're just saying things. I'm like, well, that's a slur now.
Yeah, they're just casually saying stuff. That is that's like again, like at the time wasn't even considered that edgy, which maybe makes it worse. Like
yeah, I know.
Now it's just like
slur now, but it's even then.
Yeah. Too Many Cooks. Oh, I love Too Many Cooks. Too Many Cooks is amazing. Or unedited footage of a bear. That's another really good one. I love the Adult Swim like bumpers. White Vault is very well voice acted, found footage type podcast about a group sent to investigate the disappearance of some scientists in a remote location in the Arctic. Its cast is amazing. Okay, that sounds fucking great. I feel like I've heard about this before. Is this made by people that I know? Not personally, but like that I've heard of.
Yeah, me and Billy made it.
I knew it. Let's see. I want to know who's the writer? Or who are the writers? Who are the performers? Stats.
This outfit is very
no,
faith
maybe
coded.
I don't. Yes, it is. Maybe I don't recognize it. Maybe I've just heard of this. Maybe other people just told me about it. Because, like, again, my go-to is the Magnus Archives, which is also really well voice acted and is also sort of a found footage kind of thing, but instead it's recordings made by an archivist in a paranormal investigation institute, and that's like the baseline premise, and it gets wacky from there, and it fucks with the format a lot and messes around with the premise and gets not meta, but like almost like it toes the line with the cosmic horror of like how you're listening to these tapes. It's very cool. You've told me about it before? Okay, that's very possible. Noted. Our Spike TV literally had a TV show named Mansers. Mansers? I watched a video on Mansers a while back. What a wild fucking show. Like, how did that exist? Like, goddamn. And it's so crazy to me because I look at it now and I'm like, man, if I was like an adult at that time, like I would absolutely be the kind of person who like would be getting paid to be on a trashy show like that because I just want to work in entertainment, and I would totally just be one of the half-naked ladies holding up a sign, you know? Like, it's like that doesn't make the show good, but that's exactly the kind of jobs that I take, you know?
Do you see this?
Yeah, I know. I was talking about it earlier. Isn't that fucking wild? It's just stuck there. It just lives there.
Okay, I thought it was just me.
Nah, me too. I thought I was going crazy.
But yeah, I was talking with Coke Francis about Mansers, actually.
Oh god, Mansers.
Because there's a video, they did a video on it.
Maybe Coke Francis is the video that I saw on it. That's entirely possible.
Love you, Francis.
Tales from the Reaver is found footage from a detective regarding the Reaver, a spaceship. That's pretty cool. I remember, Mansers, the questions were so weird. It was like, can you break your dick? And half the clips were just hot women snapping cucumbers in half. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking bizarre. It's like, it feels like entertainment from another dimension. You know? Like, it feels like actual interdimensional TV. It's so strange.
My cousin said something about Skibbity Toilet, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna make fun of you for being brain rot. And then I remember shit like that, like Mansers.
Right?
And I'm like, oh, I think I had it worse.
Every time I have one, I have no ground to stand on. I'm the brain rot queen of the brain rot capital of the internet. But every time I hear somebody be like, these Gen Alphas with their skibbity toilets. Oh shit! Oh my god! I have so many more redeems that I have to do again. Damn it. I just think of like Asdiff movie, you know, like.
Oh my god.
Or
yeah.
like other early YouTube shit, like
That
salad
was culture, damn it.
fingers. I know, right? Well, that's the thing, you know, like. If somebody watches half of those now, they're gonna just be like totally deadpan, straight-faced, like what the fuck is this? But like to me, who was growing up at the time,
rusty spoon
with my salad fingers, or like End of the World, like and Australia's just down there like WTF, mate? Fine, take lay nap. Fine, take lay nap. Then file a missiles. Like that shit's all like it's all the same. It's all the same. Like
only the names will change.
Right. I'm really excited for the Iron Lung movie. That does seem like it's gonna be neat. Local 58 is good as well. Not 2000s, but still. Oh hell yeah. Local 58.
Oh, Carl.
Yes, llamas with hats.
They just made a new one.
A
new one came out last week.
I heard about that. I have not watched it. Hi Mantis, how are you doing? My third favorite Fallout game. Hell yeah. I like 76. It's fun.
I agree with that as well, yeah.
I'm not actually getting much done. I'm mostly just talking to chat, which is pretty much what happens every time I play Fallout 76, honestly.
Do you have a pharmacy station?
What do you mean? Yeah.
Like
I think so.
Did I walk by it?
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's in the basement.
Oh. Ah, you also have a Milky Crate.
I also have a Milky Crate, yes.
Although you put yours out in the open and not in a closet? Disgusting.
Yeah, we just like to get it directly from the milk to the crate, you know?
I'm not depositing samples in there.
Remember Spike TV's MXC? We actually were just talking about that, like 10 minutes before we started this rant.
With Kenny Blankenship and Vic Romano.
Yeah, there you go. I'm still trying to come up with a dumb underground pun for this restaurant. So that I can like say, oh yeah, this is the blank. It's a real hole in the ground kind of place, you know? Huh? Instead of hole in the... Shut up.
You could literally just do hole in the floor instead of hole in the wall.
Well, that was what I was thinking of, like it's a hole in the, you know, kind of like hole in the floor kind of place. But hole in the floor, I feel like doesn't. I think that works as the tagline, but not as like the name of the of the place. You know, I don't know. I could be wrong.
I mean, you could go with like a sex pun.
I guess so, but I don't know.
Like mine shaft.
I don't like that.
Hey, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
I'm just
okay?
spitballing. Okay, I have to stretch again. Oh.
So you have a stretch, a hydrate, a trick, and then never stop trying. I don't know what that one is.
Never stop trying is a sound redeem. It's the plap get pregnant. Audio clip. It just plays that. Under the table, the restaurant definitely pays its employees legally and pays its taxes. Wait, under the table is
that's
great.
Oh,
girl.
that's
I'm calling
good.
it on your knees for me. There it is. Thanks, Malo. What year is it where they're making new llamas with hats? 2024?
I don't know. The same year that just released Silent Hill 2. again.
Yeah, that was weird. I've been watching some people playing that. I was like, why is everybody playing Silent Hill 2? And I was like, wow, this looks really
It's so good.
clean for a Silent Hill 2. Wait, is this a no, yeah, it's just a remake.
Yep. Metal Gear Solid
Sweet,
5.
thanks,
Metal Gear
bro.
Solid 3 comes out again.
You're so welcome, Yeah, right. It's just I feel like is this a Konami thing? Is that who it is that's doing all these? I
Yeah.
don't know. I gotta stretch. I have my
Konami.
headphones off. I'm not gonna be able to hear you. Oh. You wanna know on the topic of like everything that we like from our childhood is getting remade and getting re-releases and stuff. You wanna know?
Yeah.
You wanna know
What's
something
wrong?
really? Like, what? Shut up. I
I'm
was
about to
trying-
do some drill.
Okay, do I need to dress up like a goofball now? Hold on, wait a second.
I just derailed whatever train of thought you had. I'm so sorry.
Yes. What was it? Right, on that topic, we're coming up on the 30-year nostalgia cycle to start getting double O's nostalgia content in major media.
I'm here for that.
It's gonna be wild. Rick, I remember a game recommendation I need you to play. Okay, hit me with it, Malo. I liked your last one. If my only legacy is Werner von Braun and Under the Table, I can die happy. Noted. Under the Table is an excellent name for this restaurant. I just need to get the letters for it. Gotta remember that. Thorny, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Cooking companions? I think I've heard of that. I think that sounds neat. Dying isn't healthy. Thanks, Thorny.
Hold on, if that's the energy we're bringing to the table tonight. Where did that outfit go?
I really like this outfit, actually. This is great. Okay, hold on. Let me try a different hat. What have I got? I think this fits.
I'm about to blow your mind.
My mind is perfectly contained. It cannot be.
Oh Christ! The fuck. put those on.
The fashionable glasses. Okay. Bad. Oh, incredible. Do you want them back?
Nah.
Oh, neat. I'm keeping them. This is great. I get to be a bubblegum mech pilot now. It's good to see you.
I'm just a Southern Belle.
Right? It's good to see you too, Thorny. Love having
He's
you
the
roll through.
highest of fashions.
Very high fashion.
Actually,
I can't
wait, hold
remember.
on.
Is this water radiated?
I'll try drinking a handful.
No, it's dirty water. I'm not doing that.
Love that dirty water. Oh, I can make you that cultist robe that I had.
You're probably not going to be able to trade it if it was from an event.
No, well, it doesn't have the Atom Store thing on it.
Well, it's not always just Atom Store things, though, right? It's like any of the event stuff as well, isn't it? I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, because I made the outfit that you're wearing.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
All right. You like hot fudge sundaes?
You like pork chop sandwiches?
Oh, Boston. Yeah, we're from Boston.
Mr. Body Massage Machine, go.
That's not Boston.
Oh, Boston. Baston.
Oh, fucking dude, we wore the same thing to prom. This is awkward. I guess we're gonna have to cook next to each other. This is the uniform.
This is the uniform for Under the Table. It's unisex. Everybody wears it.
You guys still see sex?
every time I go on Threads and see a new bizarre like neo-Puritan take in the queer community where it's like kink is actually evil universally. You're inherently engaging in abusive systems by doing anything other than missionary. Like that's an exaggeration, but like good lord, like I cultist monarch outfit, very cool. I am so I feel like I've made it very clear. Like I'm so tired of like Twitter and Threads like capital D discourse on everything. I'm just
I
gonna go
saw
back
what
to
you were
posting
posting.
pictures of my ass. Like
I was like, oh, what's Elle up to? And then I read that. I was like, what am I missing?
oh, was that the one about the election?
No, it was about bi erasure.
Oh yeah, the oh yes, yeah, the bisexual one. Yeah, that was wild. Nothing wrong with doing the missionaries. There's nothing wrong with doing the missionaries. However,
Comma.
I want to be able to do more. What am I looking for again? I was going for
Cultist
the
monarch robe.
cultist monarch robe. Thank you. Oh, this is neat. I like this. This is a cool robe.
All right. Oh, let me make another one so you can give it to Alice.
Fashionable glasses. Oh, you're so right. Doki Doki cannibalism. Yeah, little Doki Doki cannibalism. Have you watched the Ted TV show? I have not. No, I don't think I've watched anything involving Ted. The closest
Ted
I
is
ever
good.
got to Ted was auditioning for Ted 2 as an extra. I didn't get in. I wasn't hot enough back then. Now I could probably land it. And then I could have Seth MacFarlane make a veiled transphobic joke towards me while still occupying a broadly liberal political stance.
Actually, that could be a possibility if you want to be an extra in the Orville season 4.
Where is it filming?
Probably LA.
I mean, I never make assumptions about TV show filming. They TV shows end up filming in Canada a lot because Vancouver has a lot of
Which well, that
good
I'm
budget
pretty sure
stuff.
Vancouver is closer to you.
It is, but not. But closer to me is
Or is Vancouver East Coast? I don't know Canada. I'm sorry, Canadians.
I think it's west. Should I redeem the game now or wait till you have less games in the backlog? It's like $11, so I don't know when you'll be able to get it anyway. Just throw it in. I have the backlog now, so I can just log it, you know? In a few months ago, I had the funniest interaction with Trans Girl IRL. Yeah? Go for it. Hit us with it. I still have an exocolonist. Oh my god, you're so right.
Did I drop my outfit?
Played 76 on Xbox, and if I remember correctly, you can sell event stuff because that's how I got hella cool fits on here. Hell yeah. That tracks. Also, how are you doing, Real Talk channel? It's good to see you. High fashion. Is it actually called Doki Doki Cannibalism? Is that actually the name of the game? Or is it the... Oh, no, that's the, it's that other one, what is it? Cooking your friends or whatever? Cooking,
Cooking Mama.
Cooking Mama. Cooking Companions. Okay, that is what it was called. Very good. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'll add it to the list. Hold on, I'll do it right now, actually, so that I don't forget, because otherwise I'll forget. Where do I have it? It's in my staff section, where only I and my moderators can see things. I think.
We now return to Johnny forgot he had a Fallout First subscription and has too many atoms.
Yeah, I have like 7,000 because I canceled. I took too long to cancel my subscription.
Bethesda, if you're listening, please put more cool apparel in the item store. I'd buy that.
I know, right? I'm actually a little grumpy about the showings in the Atom store right now. Because they have the like big weekly sale where they brought a whole bunch of stuff back, and the only one I'm even vaguely interested in is the antagonist bundle.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
I
like,
need to cancel mine. I ain't played the game in months. Yeah, go do it. Everybody remember to go cancel your subscriptions.
Oh my god, did I tell you, when I got back from China in 2020, I never canceled my ESO Plus. So I had like 50,000 crowns. So I own a lot of shit.
So funny.
I forgot that I had it set to auto, and I just didn't think about it.
I almost want
so-
to get this just so that I can get the Gatling gun skin. That's very funny. The Thunder Pipe.
The Uncle Sam one.
Yeah. Because I use the Gatling gun all the time. Red Rocket Garage Bundle. Cute, but nothing I want. I think it's the only ones that I'm really interested in are the Grease Goblin Bundle, the Season 2 Antagonist Bundle. I don't think I want Contemporary Camps. No. Share the Love. No. No, I have the Heartbreaker stuff, which I like more than the Share the Love. Playtime Bundle? What is this?
Spooky Night costume.
Oh, it's all Toy Story stuff. Very cute.
What is that? Is that a Flatwoods Monster costume?
I know there was
Grafton
Flatwood
Monster.
The what?
Ah. In the Spooky bundle, there's a Grafton Monster costume.
Oh, rad. Let me take a look. Wow, that pig thing is horrible.
Yeah.
I like the Grafton Monster costume. That's cute.
I know. I just want that though.
Yeah. That's my problem with the Season 1 upgrade bundle. I don't want the bundle, I just want the Gatling gun skin. Pipe organ bundle? Incredible. Alright. Haunted Bell Tower, Haunted House Mega Bundle.
I don't know what pose it is, but if you go to the Halloween costume bundle, there's a picture that has a pose that you're gonna want and the outfit.
Yeah, I see that one.
Yep.
I don't know if that pose comes with the bundle though.
No.
Yeah.
But we need to find out what pose that is.
Find out what pose that is. That pose rules. No, it's just it doesn't. It's just outfits.
I have the Grognak one. I don't know where I got it from.
Probably, I think one of the earlier seasons had like the uncredibles or whatever.
What was ours? The Uncrustables.
What month of the year did you get? We were the new Unstoppables, I think is what it was. So I think they're the Unstoppables. What month of the year did you come back from China in 2020, Johnny? After
okay.
so yeah, all right, hit it. All right, hit chat with the lore, Johnny.
So, I lived in China from like 2016 to 2020 for various periods, but like permanently from 2018 on. I left, and I remember this because I still have my boarding pass. January 20th, 2020, I left China. What I didn't know was that would be my last time, right? So I land in Vietnam for what was supposed to be 1 week with my friend. I decided wisely, in hindsight, not to go back to China, knowing that they would probably bar me from leaving. So I stayed in Vietnam, missed my flight, spent 2 months in Vietnam, and came back to America in like late March of 2020. So I got back after having lived like on the front lines of COVID, and then I came back here, and everyone was like, "Oh, it's not a thing," and I'm wearing a mask and Stop and Shop, and everyone's looking at me like, "There's something wrong with that guy." That's how people sound in Massachusetts, and I'm like, "Oh no, I just don't want to get the sickness." Yeah, so much happened. Real Talk channel.
Yeah, it was a lot. So a bunch of stuff happened. Yeah. Hold on, wait. I did have something I did. It was on the train. I saw a girl and I went. She kind of looks like Astra. 2 minutes later, she goes to the train door. She has a trans pride flag on her jacket. I really had to try not to laugh. I found a German Astra. Is Astra? Wait a second. I feel like do I know Astra? Otherwise, I feel exhausted. I recorded videos for 6 hours today. Hell yeah. Hold on, wait. I think I do know Astra. Wait a moment.
Stop and Shop.
Stop and Shop. That's really cool though. That's a fun story. She's a trans streamer. Okay, I don't think I've ever talked to Astra, but I've probably like run across the streams. That's funny. Stop and Shop.
I just found out. I think I already told you this. I didn't know for like years that the YouTuber Sphere Hunter, who does a lot of Resident Evil stuff, is trans, and I didn't know that. I mean, I don't care, but like, she made like a video about it, and I was like, oh, I didn't. Yeah, she's cool.
Guns. She has guns. Hey, belt. Seems neat. I have no money and this no subscriptions to cancel. Fair, fair, reasonable point.
You know what? I kind of want to buy this because it has the communist Chinese bundle.
Typed in her chat and she had to laugh that someone was clocked for looking like her. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Woo! What am I doing here? I have 10 units of spoiled meat on me for reasons beyond my comprehension. Vintage Meyer Magic Moonshine gives Gulper Smacker damage. There's so many M's. Okay. Did I keep that Gulper Smacker? I don't know if I did. I did. Okay, cool. Good. I want to hang on to this. This is a neat weapon. It's dumb and I love it. Wait, so when you say she has guns, do you mean she's got big, strong, muscle arms, or do you mean like firearms? Because my brain went to the latter before the former. Oh, I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. I might firearms. Okay, cool. That was how I interpreted it. Solid. I might go play some Noida or something. I've kind of lost my ability to focus on this. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Fair enough. I have I found my spookiest outfit of the day though.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, yeah, let me see. I really love this cultist robe. This is so cool.
It's always good to see you around.
You got the second one I dropped for you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, you got the antagonist armor. I love this. The antagonist
Gotcha,
is so
cool.
I want to get that one so that I can wear it whenever I use my Chinese power armor.
The suit itself is the most powerful one because its name is the Subjugator.
I love that. Very good. Buff Astro would be like Buff Suki from DDLC. Wait a second. Do I know what DDLC is? I don't. I don't think I do. I never liked the type of difficulty survival mode had on Fallout games, and I wish I could just play 76 like normal. I guess that's fair. I like the survival aspects a lot, even if they're kind of tacked on. I usually, my modding tends to like alter the way that it works rather than get rid of it. And dog food.
Do you need any special?
Oh,
Nuka-Cola?
Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay, I do know what that is. I played that. I played that on stream. Gotcha. Buff Suki. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be kind of scary. In like a fun way though. What were we saying? What were we saying, Johnny?
I was saying, do you need any special Nuka-Colas before we leave? Like,
ooh, give me the one that makes me pass out if you have it.
if you got a brewing station, I think I can make that.
Nah, don't
Actually,
worry about
no,
it.
wait, I do. Where's
I wanna put a punch bowl in my camp again and fill it with the knockout alcohol.
Wait, this is a junk box. That's not what I wanted. Dash.
Give me that vintage Nuka shine. Gia gave me some of her clothes when cleaning out her closet. I swear this shirt smells both incredibly sweaty and also clean at the same time. I don't know how she managed to like embed sweat in this shirt that I know has been scrubbed and washed. Horrifying. I love it. That's right, I have a beehive now. It makes honey. Look at it go. I've got little bees here.
I know I have it. Oh, it's on my person. That's why.
I love how everybody compliments my hat IRL. What's your hat? What's your hat look like? Is it a cool hat? It's got to be a cool hat if you're getting IRL compliments on it. Can I fall through the basket? No, it's a single solid entity.
I want to see if this one works as well.
Help! Help! I'm stuck in a hoop.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is a good picture.
Oh, the Newsboys hat. I love those. Those are adorable.
Where is my poses?
I think it would also be called like a scally cap. I need a hat for real. Cowboy hat, probably. I like them, but I don't know what kind of hat would look good on me. Honestly, finding a hat that works for you is a journey. Hold on, wait. I have a hat that I like. Wait a second. There are enough people here that haven't been around, that weren't around the last time I put on my serious hat. I need to get my serious hat. One moment.
What?
Hello. This is the hat that my wargaming group got for me. Everybody in the club got one. One member of the club went to New York and bought a whole bunch of these hats with chickens on them, and almost all of them had roosters, but he got me one that had a hen, and I got this serious hat. So this is my tournament winning hat right here. This is what I put on every time I have to absolutely crush some skulls. I'm gonna put Big Mark up. One sec. Big Mark, little game. Look, behold, the might, the power, the raw sexual confidence that radiates from this hat.
That's right,
I
Merc.
fucking love
I'm
this
gonna
hat.
play my time magician. He's gonna aid your dark wizard.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I was doing a Yu-Gi-Oh bit like I was Joey.
Oh.
I was like, that's right, Merc. I'm gonna play this card, who's gonna aid your dark magician.
Oh my god, that bit's so wild. My time wizard.
When he fucking cheats. Yu-Gi-Oh, but you take a shot anytime someone breaks the rules.
Right? No, I have to laugh because my fam has hens. I actually grew up. I raised chickens when I was when I lived with my family. I never want to do it again. They're neat. Like sometimes they just start making noises for like 2 minutes. Oh yeah, it's wild. Chickens are crazy animals.
The silence of the chickens.
Silence of the chickens. I think my favorite the thing I think that most people don't understand about chickens is how vicious they are whenever they run into anything smaller than them. Like if it moves and it is able to fit into their face, they will destroy it. Very dumb animals. Very dumb animals. And just look at you. I know. Look how I turned out. Yeah, this is I like this hat. I should wear this hat more often. It's a fun hat. I like this hat. It frames my face nicely, which most other hats that I have don't. I also have like a bunch of trans color beanies. Not like trans flag beanies, but I have like a blue one, a white one, and a pink one. I could probably stack them all on top of each other, which would be pretty goofy.
Well, can you
Had
turn
a
it
big
around?
attack on a group of chickens with one survivor. Oof. That's rough. Man, hydrate. Okay. All right. Also, I think there was a self-affirmation floating around that I didn't do, and my answer is, I have a great hat. Look at this hat. How cool is this hat? This hat's great. That's my self-affirmation. Look at this neat hat. Okay. Be gone, hat. Okay, and we're back. Primary. So she went down to our house alone and made me depressed because they were all super friendly. So just having her made me sad about the other 3 to 4. Yeah, that's tragic. I have a lot of memories locked in to my brain that involve chickens, their care, and what happens when they get got by predators, and most of them are not fond, and probably not stories to discuss. One of the worst one of the like the catalyst worst moments, like worst interactions I had between me and my dad when I still lived at home was because I forgot to close the chicken shed and a bunch of them got eaten. We had to rescue her from a tree every evening. It's because she just wants to be safe. Your hair is so long, it's looking nice. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to be better about not over shampooing it because I think I did that like the last couple weeks, and I was pulling mats out of my hair every fucking day. It was crazy. I wish I had that type of hair. I like my hair. It's one of my favorite features. My guns look so ridiculous when I pull them out without my power armor. Like,
That's a big gun.
they're just comically large.
Shoot that goo. That's terrifying.
Yeah, this uses ultrasight ammo, so I don't want to dump any more of it if I can help it.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I got this one. I got.
You carrying multiple weapons?
I have almost a full weapon wheel.
I have 2 guns. Every Fallout game, I only carry 2 weapons.
One of mine is broken too, so there's one that I can't even show. Look, it's Hey Heinrich.
Is that the broken one? Oh, not broken. Hell yeah.
This one's not broken, no. I can't select the broken one. This is free press.
Good one.
And this is the means of destruction.
Is it a flamer?
No, hold on.
Oh. Ooh. All right, so ready? I got. This is my Bing Chiling.
Bing Chiling.
And then I've got my fixer.
You
which
know,
wasn't loaded because I haven't used it in ages.
The fixer is like the gun, and it has been since the first build of the game. It's so wild.
Yeah, I don't have the carry weight to carry another weapon.
Let's see. Instead, I'm losing it at age 22. Like, I already lost parts at the front. At like 16 to 18, it super sucks. I'm so sorry. Have you? I mean, I'm sure that you know your medical conditions, like not conditions that you have, but like the conditions of your ability to get or receive medical care, better than me. But have you considered like going on to like finasteride or something like that, to try to like prevent further loss or potentially recover some aspects of it? That's no guarantees on that, but that is I know that's something that a friend of mine did when she was having some issues with her hair falling out. Hat. Oh, that's why the hat. Hey, good hat. Nice hat. I know my hat. I'm not trying to do that. I didn't a hair analysis last week. I'm worried if I start tea, I'll get some issues with thinning. That could happen. Yeah. That's honestly one of the many. I'm very fortunate in that all of the like side effects that come with my estrogen therapy are just things that I already wanted. Oh, Finasta, you're right. Hey, Akemi, how you doing? You little menaceful little panda. I saw a red panda like meme on fucking Instagram the other day, or I think it was either early this morning or like late yesterday, and I was like, oh damn, I should send this to Akemi. But then I was like, I don't know if Akemi has an Instagram, and if he does, I don't think we're friends, so I didn't. And trying to save it was too much effort, so I didn't. Get tea, but also finasteride. Yeah, that's probably a good move. Oh, you're trying to do that right now. You went to a hair and gotcha. Okay, solid. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad that you like. Be gone, beast.
What the fuck did you do to it?
There was a deer. I didn't want it to be there anymore.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh bother.
I be forgetting Merc has an Insta I gotta follow. Yeah, I just took a whole bunch of pictures, and like half of them are safe for work enough for me to post on my other socials. It's great. I'm gonna be drip feeding them ass shots for a while.
Our lives are not the same.
No.
It's same but different.
We're mirror universe versions of each other. Like there's so many things about us that are so like frighteningly similar, and then there's so many others that are just like hard diversions.
Well, cause like I'd be like, oh, how you doing? You're, oh, I don't know, I'm in Nevada for some reason. I'd be like, okay, that checks out. And then
Hey,
you
the flip
call me,
side,
and I'm like,
I call you, and it's like, hey, Johnny, where'd you get off to? I haven't heard from you in a couple days. And you're like, oh yeah, I'm in Paris. Like,
I'm in the Andes.
in the Andes Mountains. It's like that Tom Scott compilation where it's like, I'm in the bottom of a well. I am on top of the Eiffel Tower. I am here at the edge of a man-made reservoir. It's just every fucking time. Aha! Another glowing rad stag. Got it.
I was leading you here.
Oh, is this your house? Oh, I fell off a cliff.
Do I need it?
No, I'm okay. I Bethesda climbed it.
Okay. No, look at their name on the map.
Snork fin soup. Okay. Oh, hey, do you need to cure a disease? There's a symptomatic here.
Yeah. It's down there?
Yeah, right here. I would ping, but I can't. Cook? I don't have this character.
Come to the hot dog machine right now. You gotta eat.
Hot dog machine. Yes. The wiener wagon. I'm taking all of their dog food. The sacred Mothman tome. I look like this is like an actual outfit that like people that I used to hang out with in Burlington would wear. Like
What, that?
yeah, like what I'm
I mean,
what
you
I'm
do
wearing
look like
right
you're going
now.
to a coffee shop.
Right? You've been blessed by the teachings of the wise Mothman. I like this camp. This is a cute camp.
Praise be to the moth. What is happening?
Touch this statue.
I don't
touch it. Poke it.
I am sorry, mighty moth, for I have seen your ways. I seek penance from thee. Oh, it is so majestic, truly.
I love the
miracle.
Mothman cult. Honestly, I kind of wish that I could be friends with the Mothman cult.
Because the Mothman was right. He warned people about the bombs. Oh, the house is just...
Is it just dumpy?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just a concrete bunker.
Wild. Okay.
What is this place?
It's built on an acid place. That's so wild. What's this? This is a Deathclaw skin rug? Feels kind of small. Did they skin a baby Deathclaw for this? It seems a little cold. I like this place. This place.
I might be extreme, but I'm not that extreme.
Not that extreme. The thrill of the hunt. I literally got unironically called Johnny John Johnson. Merc censoring me a twink? That's crazy. Wait, what did I do? Did I censor you? I got some good news today, and no, I don't. Technically I do, but I don't use it. Oh, okay, that's fair. I didn't censor you. I didn't censor you at all, Akemi. I recently complimented a guy for looking like Jesus, and he thought it was an insult. Ak. I already had that TTM real bad when I was a teen, so I probably got some damage from that. Wait, TTM? That is. Twink Jesus or Christian Jesus? or V's version of Jesus, who is a trans lady, which is my
Who's
favorite
Twink
version of
Jesus?
Jesus. Twink Jesus, you know. Jesus.
Timothy Chalamet? What?
People have given me like 25,000 nicknames starting with J. Okay, so I think Twink is censored in chat, but the censor sometimes bugs out, so it'll give me a Twink Jesus, Twink Jesus, Twink Jesus. Oh, okay. No, okay, Akemi, did you say Twink? Is that why? Is that no, I didn't I'm not censoring shit. Twitch doesn't let me allow all the words that I want to allow, okay? I tried. Burlington mentioned. Oh, is that where you're? Well, I mean, don't talk to yourself, I guess. But yeah, I lived in Burlington, Vermont for 5 years. It was great. I liked it. It was just kind of expensive, you know. Like everywhere else that I've tried to live. I'm very fortunate in that I get to trade maintenance work for rent where I'm living right now, which is pretty huge. What's this? Is this like an Easter egg thing, or is this part of the roof? I can't tell. Or is it something? Is it the top bit of a thing that lives in here? Oh, it is. It's the top of a conduit. Okay.
Even funnier. At least it's not venting just carbon monoxide into his home. Safety first, you know.
Yeah, you know. That's the imposter Mothman because it has red eyes. The true and wise Mothman has blue eyes. You're right.
Oh, mighty moth, I am sorry I mistook your visage in a false idol.
Ipsy Tom Bennett. What is this dude selling? Nothing. Oh wait, no, there it is. Whoa, what's this thing? Okay, that's pretty cool. Weapon reload speed. That's a neat weapon. I'm not spending that much money on it though. Foundation's Vengeance. Damage increases as health decreases. Projectiles explode for 20% weapon damage. 250. It's pretty neat, I guess, but.
Is that a Lovecraftian
Oh, it's bloodied.
Thompson?
Yeah, it's the Yeah, it's a Lovecraftian Thompson, which is pretty cool. Holy Fire, I have. Jack-o'-lantern, short suit, Jaguar pantsuit. Man, this stuff's all expensive as hell.
You gotta buy that David Pumpkin suit.
Wait, which one? Hey, David Pumpkins. TTM is... Oh, gotcha. I live in a well. Brother said Twink was censored. Gotcha. Let's just say Akemi's debut might be happening sooner than I thought. Wait, what kind of Akemi debut? What? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? That's so cool. Got some good news today. Okay. What do you mean by debut? Like in what way? There's so many you mean like is it like a VTuber debut where you're like getting a fancy like 3D model? Is it a side business debut? Is it like a face reveal stream debut? What kind of debut? What does it mean? Also, I can't send you the link to the mod collection for some reason, but it should be accessible from my profile. Okay, I'll take a look. Like a fully rigged model? Fuck yeah, that's so exciting. That sounds awesome. No, I'm from Germany, but I want to be a US politician, and I like smaller parties, so VPP is dope. Oh, okay, yeah, that's valid. Burlington is like one of the only places that I've been where people are like so involved in the local like political scene, which is pretty neat. I also like Vermont Senate debates. Yeah, Vermont is a cool state. I like Vermont. Also, let's see, Peter Diamondstone. I actually don't even know who that is. Akemi butt reveal. My papa told me he could start it in the next couple months. Oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome. I also happen to be birthday buddies with Bernie, so it might be a sign that I should move to Vermont. Incredible. Whoa, the Thirst Zapper squirts water. Attacks, stagger, target. I want it. How am I not? I'm buying this. This is incredible. Junkies.
We have the outfit it goes with.
Right? Rust Eagle Banner. Fixer. The Kabloom. Armor penetration. Explodes. Reload speed. That's a pretty cool shotgun. I don't use shotguns, but it's a pretty cool one.
Now you do.
Tenderizer. Peppermint backpack flare. Jitterbug Judy outfit plan.
That's one you wear. I got you.
Yes, it is. But do I want to buy the plan? No, I'll just keep the outfit. I'm fine.
I used to say I'd try anything once.
Atomic set limited handbag backpack. That sounds coming. Yeah, sure. Antique globe of Mars. No.
The atomic one is actually the backpack that I have on now. If you want to take a look
really?
at it,
I do. Oh, it's cute. I like it.
and you can put a little flare on it, like little.
I do. I like the little
dongles.
flares. Oh, the dongles.
The dongle.
Somebody quick, pass me the dongle.
You want the dongle? Where do I go to make the dongles?
Gotta get them dongles on. Not knowing National Treasure, Peter Diamondstone. Look, America's a big country, and there are a lot of politicians, and so many of them don't like my demographic. It's. I have to tune out at some point.
I don't think
Nonviolent
politicians like Twitch
revolutionary
streamers.
socialist. Yeah, it's true. That always run against Bernie to get 1%. Okay, interesting. I think you, a German, are infinitely more invested in American politics than I have ever been, and I'm invested in American politics. I love that. Keep the flame alive. This reminds me of On the Hunt for Red October, where one of the random Soviet sailors dreamt of moving to the middle of nowhere in like Arkansas, right? I love that. Turbo fertilizer. Oh wait, what's in this dude's shelter?
See, my German friend just moved from Germany to Iowa, and she's like, "I've always wanted to go." I'm like, "To Iowa?"
To Iowa?
She's like, well, I like the name. I'm like,
okay.
That is, like, you're gonna be so upset with yourself in like 3 weeks.
I don't know. Iowa's not the worst state that somebody could pick by throwing something at a dartboard, but...
Well, I mean, yeah, we both know what state it is.
Oklahoma?
Yeah, Oklahoma.
Fucking Oklahoma. Where the wind goes whistling through the plains and nothing else happens. I lived in Oklahoma for a month and it almost killed me. I hate that place. I hate that place more than anything. Not Alabama? No, Alabama has a lot of culture to it. I mean, granted, there's also the memes like tee-hee cousin fucking, but, like...
That's not how you kind of just say it.
I can't.
Cousin.
Oklahoma wind sounds cool. Yeah, and it sounds cool for the first 3 days, and then you realize there's nothing there but Oklahoma wind. And you're toast. I can't view the front of this photo thing. Somebody else has to take the photo for me.
Okay, hold on. Where are you?
I'm in the shelter.
Wait, where's the shelter?
It's by the turbo fertilizer tumbler.
The fumbler.
Remember, Merc, you don't turn your back on family. Funny you should mention that, Demon. I did, literally and physically, turn my back on family. I burned that bridge twice. My childhood home was in Tennessee, right on the Alabama state line. So, oh boy, did I hear the memes. Of course, yeah, gotta be. Kansas's main landmarks are a NASCAR track and a micro center. That's 2 more than Oklahoma has.
Oh, this is nuts.
Germany has 2 Alabamas.
Germany has 2 Alabamas. Is one of them Austria?
Saarland and Austria. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I called it.
Luckily, my parents are supportive of me. Hell yeah, I love that. I just think my dad thinks I'm just into guys. That's what my dad first asked. He was like, when I came out to them as trans, because I'm a relatively late transitioner. I didn't start until I was 27. But like, I guess like I even feel weird saying I'm a late transitioner because there are people who transition so much later than me. But I'm definitely not. I didn't pick up on it early. Like all the signs were there, all the problems were there, but it didn't click in my brain that like what was causing all of it until I was 27. But when I came out to my parents, my dad was just like, "So, what does that mean? You're gay?" And I was like, I don't even know how to start with this. And that was as accepting as it ever got. Oh yeah, I have to take... Oh. Photo mode. Let's see. Let's do a little frame category, maybe. What kind of frame? Do we do a location? Let's do like a greetings from West Virginia. Da 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 da. Toggle menu. Take a picture. There you go.
Oh, there's the transatlantic voice again.
Yeah, that happens a lot, doesn't it?
And tonight we're taking another picture.
Today we introduce you to one of the brand spanking new inventions coming out of General Electric, the photograph camera. No flash powder needed. This uses a bright, luminescent flash bulb to get the job done. Get out there and get snapping, kids.
Don't be a slippin' ninny. Buy our bulbs.
Look at these bulbs. These bulbs are firing on all cylinders.
Our bulbs are lined with the finest asbestos.
Starland
With the lead trim.
Oh, with the lead trim. It'll keep it fresh. Austria due to Fritzl? What is Fritzl? I went to visit family in Alabama. I could only understand one person there. He had mutton chops and a half balding fro. He wore old coveralls. Amazing. I love that. I'm actually like a lot more I mean, like, this doesn't mean this like broadly like social majority of a lot of areas in the South, very, very bad for people like me. However, there's a lot of really thriving like communities and like subcultures in the South that thrive despite the terrible conditions that they're surrounded by. A lot of minority communities that are really great. So I'm trying now to stop dunking universally on states in the South, especially after having lived in Florida for like 2 years. And I'll dunk on Florida all day. But I loved Tampa. Tampa was great. Tampa was really cool. I didn't like going up into the Panhandle where it was all sundown towns and exclusively like at least the people that I ran into all being like cis heteronormative like fundamental conservatives. But I don't know, like in the places where there's stuff going on, it's very cool. I always tell people I'm afraid I sound Southern, and most people tell me I just sound gay. Yeah. That's pretty fair. What is this? Oh, this is a nuke silo. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one.
I don't think I have either. I wonder if you stand on this when somebody launches the nuke, if you'll die.
Well, now we gotta launch a nuke. I get it's for science.
It's for science. Next time Ash is on, I'm gonna have him launch a nuke for me, and I want to stand on that silo. What's that over there? There's like a little campsite.
Also, I googled Fritzl, and I kind of wish I didn't.
Oh no. Hey, I didn't tell my parents. Oh, I didn't tell my parents for a long time. I came out to them initially in a whoa. What just happened to me?
You just shot like 20 feet.
That was weird. Brewing station. Is this somebody's camp or is this like a town? No, this has to be. This can't be a camp.
Location.
This is a location. This is very cool. I like this.
Yeah.
I originally came out to my parents out of spite, like 3 or 4 months into my transition, because they were celebrating Roe v. Wade being overturned. And I got into an argument with them, and I was like, "Fuck you! I'm trans. Leave me alone." And like just to insult them, like just to hurt their feelings, like because I wasn't planning on telling them for a long time because I was like still really concerned about their like, I don't know. I grew up needing to parent my parents a lot, and so I have this like impulse of like protecting their little fifis. Not letting their fifis get hurt, and I've been like radically distancing myself from that impulse over the last like 2 years, and it ended in me cutting them off completely. I know a femboy at work, and I realized that a lot of people who are gay, kind of sound Southern. It's like is he gay or European? But now it's is he gay, or is he Southern? I've been told I have
He's Southern.
Is he Southern? It's time to play the Soviet Union's favorite game. How scared is Stalin? I've been told I have a thick Southern accent, but I don't know. I think it's average. Well, that's the thing. If it's noticeable, people are going to call it thick. Most people don't know what a thick Southern accent sounds like, and probably wouldn't be able to decipher the words if they, like, heard it.
Oh, I've heard an Appalachian accent before.
Gee, thanks, Smirk. You're welcome. Let's see. He's not strictly gay, but the point still stands. Well, yeah, I'm not strictly gay either, but I still fit in better with the lesbians than with, like, a lot of the bisexuals. Although I'm reclaiming my spot in bisexual culture. I'm pushing back against the assumption that because I'm bisexual means that I'm, like, equivalently attracted to like men and women or anything. Like, I'm trying to take up the torch and explain that bisexuality is more complicated than that. But it's a little exhausting. So if somebody asks and I don't feel like explaining anything, I just tell them I'm a lesbian, even though it's not strictly true. Flap, 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 flap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. I'm a gay Southern femboy. Amazing. I love that. I apparently had a serious Southern accent when I was a kid that slowly changed to a normal Midwestern one when I was in late middle school. Interesting. I ended up picking up a lot of, I don't know, like, I guess, like, redneck dialect from the people I grew up around, despite the fact that I was in New England. Like, my mom was a Colorado cattle rancher, and my dad is an I'm sorry, he'll say, there's no such thing as an ex-Marine. Once you're a Marine, you're always a Marine, which is insufferable. But he's a former Marine. He used to be a scout sniper in the Marine Corps, and he lived in like the American Southwest for a long time with my mom. So they both have more attachments to, like, Southern and Southwestern American culture than they do to New England culture, despite the fact that my dad's from Massachusetts. So I developed a lot of that, and I was, like, heavily disincentivized by my mom from picking up any, like, Boston, like, dialect stuff, which I have since gone back and attached to after moving away from the area and living all around the country. I live in a non-disclosed location, the Appalachian Mountains, and phew, some of these old farts are, like, unintelligible and have a really cool blend of languages, right? Very neat. Also, thank you for the redeem, Akane. When I moved from North Carolina as a kid to Nevada, they put me into speech therapy. That's awful. I'm so sorry. That comes back to the thing that I talk about this a lot. I don't like the impulse to flatten like cultural and subcultural dialects into a single like mono dialect. I think it flattens a lot of like the cultural diversity that makes America so interesting, like, at its best. Like, yeah, you should be able to do like a dialect switch to be to have like a more universally intelligible dialect if there isn't like as much of a cross like if there isn't cross intelligibility normally. But the idea that it's like bad and wrong to have like to possess a certain dialect or a different accent is, I don't know, I don't like it. Feels gross. It feels a little ethno-statey, my guys. just a little bit. That's a treat. I'm gender fluid, so I like being more masc in personality but girly in looks, but I can actually not make an argument why I am one gender or not, and that is entirely valid. I love that. I would even go as far as to say, like, I don't know, like, the idea of having a masc or femme personality is I mean, there are definitely in every culture, there are personality traits that are assumed to belong to one gender or the other, but like personality is gender neutral, like, at its core, you know? Like, but that comes into the whole like gender deconstruction and like going against gender norms, which you know when you're you're already engaging with if you're going with gender fluid, which is great. God, if I don't know. I vibe with the gender fluid individuals. There are bits. There are times when I'm like, if I had the ability, I would never go like all the way full back into like mask in any way. But if I could bounce between like more androgynous and like hyper femme with like a push of a button, I would totally do that. But if when faced with the situation of like, you know, what kind of physical changes, like long-term physical changes do I want? I'm firmly in the hyper femme camp, or at least the if not hyper femme, like distinctly woman coded. Whether that be as a gigantic like crush you Titan lady, or as like the Giga Bimbo thing that I pull off every now and then. Ow. I got shot.
Giga Bimbo.
Yeah, Giga Bimbo, you know? You do a little Giga Bimbo every now and then, you know?
You want Giga Bimbo?
Giga Bimbo. I mean, unintelligible to me, someone who didn't grow up here. Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't talking to you, Malo. I was talking about somebody needing to be put into speech therapy, to remove their dialect. Once you're a Marine, you're always a Marine. All right, Grandpa, back to the VA. Yeah, literally. Hey, I'm a gender fuckery too. I love all my gender fucked individuals. It's great. Honestly, I've like you know, obviously I am a big fan of gender fuckery. I can go like, yes, I relate to this 1950 Winston Churchill speech. Also, this girl makeup is dope, and I want to look like her within 1 hour. I mean, like me too. I mean, you know, that's I was literally when we first did the joint stream, I started rambling off a Field Marshal Montgomery speech to the combined Allied forces because we merged chats, so I totally get that real talk. I'm glad everyone in my family who has been in the military is always like, yeah, that sure was a job I had. Those are the people that I respect the most. When they get out of the military and they're either like, yeah, that sucked, or it was a job. I did it. I got out. I'm done. Like, what was it, you know? I'm just a sentient marshmallow, right? I changed my name to JRLF, Robert LaFollette T. Well, name is public due to artistic name. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm just, fuck you, I cannot be tied down by these social constructs. I'm just a little scrunkly guy, and I adore that. Oh, I sent that before you even said that? Oh, okay, good. I wanted to make sure that wasn't a reaction to me. I go off on my tangents, and I'm trying... Ooh, what is this? A cannonball. What a gift. Thank you.
Oh, bitches love cannonballs.
Bitches love cannons! Oh, Carp, you want a little... Yeah, well... A little wandering through the hills of Appalachia. Well, you want a little talking about the inherent ethnocentric tendencies of squashing dialects?
I don't understand how this chat is so cerebral and horny at the same time.
Because they're my chat, you know? Because they're here for that vibe.
Someone said Winston Churchill, and now I'm hard. It's just a roller coaster with you guys.
Right? I love the
Juiciest
family.
Pineapple.
I love
That's a good name.
Juiciest Pineapple's a great name. Hey Pineapple, how you doing? You want a little? There you go. That's for you. You can keep that. You can put it wherever you want. I won't judge you. I love the family members I had that were like, I'm going into the military so I can afford housing, and I'm over here like, you act like that's a normal thing to need to do. Yeah, right? I almost went into the military. Yeah, I almost went into the military to pay for college, and I almost went into the military because I was getting kicked out of my apartment when I was 19, and I was like, you know what? I mean, why not? I don't care about my body and have no attachment to the physical realm for reasons that I won't discover for almost 10 years. Let's go.
My God, I forgot about that arc.
Yeah, right. Wasn't that wild? That was I was faced with the serpentine paths of either joining the military or running away with the circus, and I picked running away with the circus, for better or worse. We fucking
That
tell
was an
history
interesting
facts at
year.
the same time. Hey girl, ready to explore the Battle of the Bulge together? notices your salient, uwu.
Now,
Ah.
I'm not upset you said it, real talk. I'm upset you stopped. Keep going, bro. Tell me more about Bastogne.
Tell me more, tell me more. Did they have effective supply lines?
No.
My middle name is a 1910s progressive politician. Hell yes. Love that.
Bastogne's actually really nice if you get a chance to go there. Oh.
Yeah, that seems like it would be a surreal experience. I'm always entertained by being one of the handful of cishet people here. Love y'all. I love that. I like that I'm not too overbearing to have at least a few token cishet people in the chat. You know, I got a couple of them. Honestly, we actually have a halfway decent number.
I'm so bad with terms. What is het?
Heterosexual.
Oh. You let one of them into the stream?
Did you just throw a grenade at me? Or was that a fly?
No.
Oh, okay. As I was running at you, a ambient scenery bug flew over my head, and I thought that right as you were saying all that, and I thought that you threw like a frag grenade at me to punctuate the bit, which is very on brand for you.
Oh, no, I don't carry grenades because Sam said I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, you're not allowed to anymore.
So I actually made it a thing where I no longer carry grenades.
You're banned. You've killed us too many times in every game. Every time we let you throw a grenade, you'll get like one good throw, and then every single time for the rest of the night, you will only kill your friends.
Stop walking in front of them.
Shut up.
One of them was your guy's fault. Like, I was like, clear, I'm throwing a grenade in, and someone ran in front of me, like, as it's leaving my hand. Swats it back at my feet, kills us. Waterborne disease? What did I get?
I don't know.
This place sucks.
That's why I have Aqua Girl. Who was that went like full blown DBZ Frieza for a moment? I don't know. Was that me or was that you?
I went Frieza.
I don't know. I don't know what that even means. Oh, Bridgetown? Bridgetown?
Bridgerton.
Bridgerton. I'm afraid to watch that. A lot of people that I respect say that it's good. And a lot of other people I respect say that it's the worst thing ever. And I'm a period drama fan, and I'm afraid to upset either camp. So I'm just not touching it. That's Siren.
What is that?
They needed more rails, so railing improved. Oh yeah, military equals circus, correct.
Oh, this is cool. He finished the bridge.
Oh, really? Oh! Yeah, oh, that's adorable! I love it.
Oh, this is like...
This is actually cute. This is like a...
Yeah, this is Sam level.
This is like a little Sam thing. I mean, it's not as good as one of Sam's, but it's nice. I like this. This is cute. Is this on the best builds? No, it's not. Okay, bummer. I would vote for this. This is adorable.
He's got a little trench house, and then this is nice.
Yeah, I really like this. I think this is neat. It's just like a little roadside like trading post and restaurant. This is very cute. I really like this. I really like this camp. Things like this are why I like going to. Sorry, go ahead.
I just looked up to see your demon talk about like the reference that we were making is when I went, you invited one of them here.
Oh, okay.
Because we were talking about token constraints, and I just.
Oh right, yeah. Okay, so that's what it was. Wait, what did I do, Malo? What did I break? Did I break something? But it's like the fact that the world is so fucked that the only way you feel you're going to afford a home is to literally sacrifice your life for the government. You know, it would be great having a living wage. Yeah, and that was genuinely like part of the reason why I didn't do it, because I'm so opposed to the like poverty to military pipeline. But at the time, it was actually one of those like I don't have another option, and I almost did it, and that might have fucked me up real bad because I had just got out of the cult. I recently came home from uni and was super exhausted, but had no one to cuddle with. That's tragic. I'm acting like I ever had someone. No, you made it sadder. My mom is obsessed with Bridgerton almost as much as she's obsessed with Nigerian dramas. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Nigerian dramas sounds fun. What, hold on. I didn't know that there was like a Nigerian drama genre.
I kind of want in on that.
I kind of want in on that. I want in on that action.
Dude, like, we'll have a day. We watch that in the day and then finish off with Ugandan movies at night.
Oh, get some solid Hollywood films in. I love those. I love that they signed your DVD copy. This is so
It's
adorable.
so cool. Yeah, it says Super Action Ryan, eat your veggies.
They're just so fucking wholesome about their filmmaking. Like I can't help but be excited whenever I like hear about them making something.
They're so cool, and like they do world tours for the movies. I would actually go to Uganda to go to that village.
Right? It's very cool. I hope somebody bought him a better computer.
I think he has like a 2012 MacBook Pro. So yeah.
Did you say my name? I don't think. Yeah, you said no Merc, and I don't remember what it was for. But the context is so far gone now that I don't think it's coming back. From a little my friend made me watch. It's kind of cheesy. I'd rather watch Agatha All Along. All right, that's fair. I feel like I need to watch Agatha All Along. I was just sneezing for a solid minute, so my brain is in a tissue. Apparently, there's Bridgerton books. I even know how they had all that. Until my mom started reading them. Okay, all right, fair enough. I didn't know they had. You do? Please watch it. Okay, all right, fine. I'll watch it. I'm watching so many things. I'm back in my watching anime arc again, and I just I'm watching Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I've been watching Spy Family. I've been watching Dan. Dan's fucking weird.
Oh my god,
I love Dan.
I just started that, and
Dan-to-Dan's
weird is an understatement.
Dan is like this is hard to recommend weird, but like for people who are into weird, like kind of cerebral, kind of like playing with the formula content, it's really cool.
My brother sold it to me as horny ghosts and horny aliens.
I mean, that's like the most basic premise, I guess, but like that so undersells it too. I don't know.
Yeah, but if you have 4 words to sell me
that's
on
true.
an anime.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. We require your banana organs.
That was such a mighty sneeze that like it was in my surround sound.
It scared the cat too.
Oh, Lily.
It's only 5 episodes so far, and they go by so fast. My GFs can't watch it. Oh, the anime. Yeah, no, that's fair. It is definitely, again, one of those things that I would only recommend to specific people. Kind of like telling somebody to get into Berserk or something. Like Dan isn't dark like that, but it definitely plays with dark themes. While still being a comedy and never like, at least from what I've seen, not like letting it get too like actually dark. But yeah, okay, I'll watch Agatha All Along. We'll do that. I have no idea what we're doing, but I'm vibing with just aimlessly walking through this muckland and shooting things with.
I've been bringing us to every camp nearby.
Oh,
just
hell
to
yeah!
review them.
I love that. Keep it up. I really like this Mothman cultist robe. It's got that Conan Exiles like long skirt tassel look to it. Speaking of, I'm gonna be starting up a Conan Exiles thing again. because they just released Age of Heroes, the Age of Heroes update, which is reworking the companions system, and changing how thralls work so that they like walk around in the village and have like job like task routines and stuff, which is very neat.
Yeah, we'll have to turn on the nudity protocols though.
I think I can probably I'm gonna muck around with it. As long as it doesn't get out of hand, I can probably leave it on because it's part of the game innately. But I don't know. I'm gonna be careful. I might just turn off all of the nudity.
You hear that spooky music, right?
Yeah, I do.
Is that just in the building?
Merc playing Conan without her character being butt-ass naked? That's unexpected. Okay, well, like, in my defense, I would if I was not afraid that Twitch would ban me. Maybe I can turn the nudity off if I ever get to do the other side streams. I can do the uncensored ones when I'm just fucking around over there. I saw the one weird-ass scene on the first episode of Dan to Dan, and people being like, this is the best scene ever, so I'm like, yeah, now I'm sticking to not watching anime. Yeah, this is one of those things where, like, sometimes I really hate the anime, like, the communities around anime, because that scene is bizarre and uncomfortable, but it is part of, like, a really good set of sequences that sets things up and is actually, like, I don't know, like, it always feels so awkward to argue for like the like narrative importance of like uncomfortable material. But like I don't know, I think it does it well if that's without like talking too much about the specifics of it. But the fact that people are like I don't know, it's a function of the internet and algorithms that like the most shocking and strange part of the episode is all that anybody hears about, you know? Like it works in the greater context of the show because the entire show is so absurd and weird. But yeah, I don't know. It like I said, not for everyone. I always wonder how others find partners because I have way too much anxiety. I did it through Discord communities, honestly. That's my secret. I just go on alt accounts and go to like heal slut communities and be a horny healer for people on team games.
And I was gonna say Hinge.
and so we have another divergence point.
Well, I mean, like those apps, like I'm not a fan of any of them. Tinder especially, it's too vain and like I don't want the sexy picture of you. I want the picture of you with like barbecue sauce on your shirt, like sweatpants, like cause that's the real you. That's what I want.
See, I
call me a purist.
I know, right? I used to do kind of okay, I guess, on dating apps, but not fantastic. And the gamification of them and the way that they're monetized is absolutely like it pulls on the same like triggers as like gacha games and stuff like that, like the way that they gamify their monetization and their matching, and it is very predatory. So like dating apps are I don't know, both the main way to meet people and also a terrible way to meet people. But now I just can't even interact with them really because there's just like a 50-50 chance I get banned for like catfishing.
My only well, I mean, because obviously I don't have that exact problem.
That's fair.
My issue is I don't know, like I never grew up with the texting phone. Like I had like T9 texting, but it was like minutes.
It was
so,
dang
like,
texting phones. No, I understand what you mean
like
though.
I never got into the culture of it. So now if I'm like trying to engage with someone via text messages first, like I don't know how to begin it. I don't know how to like talk about things.
It makes
like
you feel
at a bar,
oh sorry.
Like at a bar in a social setting, no problem.
Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, that was the hardest part for me too, and I am good at text conversations when I am focusing on them. That's actually a pretty universal problem. And actually, some of what I talk about whenever I talk about hating threads and Twitter getting to know someone or have a conversation with someone over text if you don't already know them is very robotic and difficult, no matter how good you are at it. I guess barring, and this is something that I will defend to my grave. Like really over the top texting styles, like what you see like internet speak in a lot of like Discord sub communities and stuff, with like all the ooh-woos and the little emoticons and like all these like, you know, /s, like all of the frills that people like a normal like regular functioning like non-internet denizen like thinks is cringe and shitty, is actually really good at conveying like personality and tone and intent from like a linguistic standpoint, like better than just the default mode of texting where people are like, just text like a normal person. It's like, it's actually not a very effective way to have like a real conversation with someone. Sure, like communicating like quick like factual information or whatever, it's fine, or like casual stuff with people that you know. So there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties. So Mark, I have a question. I'm gonna play my tech priest as a cinnamon roll that lacks most common sense. All right, that's a statement. Hit me with the question. Also, I know if the other person doesn't want to also run for office in the future, it won't work out. Like, I really enjoy the idea of a dope power couple. Fair enough, I guess. Honestly, shared professional history and ambitions was part of what me and Faith initially bonded over. So, you know. I love these things.
I know, I don't see them often.
'Cause they're mostly just in this region. Oh my god, 19 caps. Incredible. How crazy are we gonna get with augments? My character is going to augment the fuck out of herself as much as she can. She wants to become one with her machine. We're doing like the horny mech pilot who you know, gets aroused every time her autocannon blows something up, kind of from like the feedback loop in the combat drugs kind of pilot.
No, let him duke it out. I want to see who wins.
Okay, yeah, very good. Albino Deathclaw, crazy.
Go get him, Deathclaw.
Those crab things were terrifying in Far Harbor because of the fog and they'd ambush you. Yeah, honestly, Far Harbor was so excellent. I concur. Makes me, wait, hold on. And yes, it makes me kind of uncomfortable. I want a better version of the Clinton dynamic with both people being femme. I love that. That sounds fantastic. I mean, I can mount a weapon on your shoulder. Will it cause a problem with me piloting though? The first thing I need is the impulse unit, the impulse interface unit. Oh no.
I was gonna invite you to a private team.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Let me social, and I'm gonna leave the team. I was fine staying in the public team for the no, god damn it, staying in the public team for the bonus experience and the bodyguards procs, but I will also do this.
Well, because I saw that Sam is in the menu.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah, let's get him in here. Is he in the Discord? He's not. Okay, perfect. There we go. All right, here we go. I meant I concur with the text speech stuff. Oh, okay, yes, excellent. No, yeah, like I will actually like unironically full-throated defense of like of the text speech, like weird, like overly expressive text speech and all of that. Like it just actually conveys emotion a lot better. Emotion, intent. It's a better form of communication once you are used to how it works, you know? And yeah, it looks dumb to somebody who doesn't understand it in the same way a lot of languages look dumb to people who don't understand it or who aren't familiar with it, you know? like, I declined. Oh, whoops! I declined a team invite. I'm so sorry. Invite me again.
I don't want. You're gonna decline it again.
We need amenities.
Every time.
Whoops! I just accepted a friend invite. That wasn't what I meant to do at all. Right. I mean, yeah, all right, we'll see. I want like interface and like agility augmentations before I get a gun put on me.
We talking real life or in a game?
Warhammer. We're gonna be doing a Dark Heresy campaign. I'm playing a Valkyrie pilot. King is a tech priest. Sai, one of my moderators, is running it. Faith is a highborn assassin who is just going to be constantly like the most like over the top kind of like, ugh, these peasants, why are they around here all the time, like kind of like psychopath with like elegance training, like and then we've got two Adeptus Sororitas. One is a chirurgeon, a surgeon, a fucking a doctor, and one is a mystic, which is definitely not a psyker.
Legally distinct psyker.
Legally distinct psyker, yes. He's ecclesiarchally condoned, not psyker. At some point, I want to take an epic picture with someone, like the back-to-back with you to each other in the same outfit. You know what? Goals. Chase those goals. Go ahead.
My Dark Heresy character is named Mug Bulkhead, and he's the team medic. I'm an Ogren.
You're a medic Ogren. I adore that. That's so good.
Yep.
I don't think you're allowed to be an Ogren in Dark Heresy, unfortunately.
Is it Dark Heresy that we're playing? We're playing.
You're
the tabletop
playing Wrath
RPG,
and Glory,
right?
I think.
Wrath and Glory.
Wrath
yes.
and Glory is the new one. That we're doing the older Fantasy Flight one. Dark Heresy, which is or Dark Heresy 2. Which is different but cool. Wrath and Glory seems neat though.
It's pretty cool. It's a D6 system, which I've never done before.
Oh, those can be fun. I like them. I like them sometimes.
It reminds me, the way it plays kind of reminds me of Edge of the Empire. That like a thing can happen, but it's just like your role depends on the effectiveness of it, or determines the effectiveness.
Gotcha, yeah. I like that. Like degrees of success and hit rates and stuff. Kinda like Shadowrun. That's kinda how I'm designing Wootengeist, and I want to find the right like it's responder iBot. And that sounded like a Scorch Beast, but I guess it's gone.
Oh, it's to your right.
No, yeah?
It was in that field to our right, and then it flew away. Because it was a
took off
bitch.
and went, woo! Okay, let me check this out here. Bethesda loves making terrifying ass enemies. The Void Horrors on Starfield damn near gave me a heart attack because they pop up when you fight certain enemies, and I explored before the NPC that tells you about that told me. Horrifying. Freaky, spindly horror creatures popping up 3 feet from your face and sitting kind of close to the screen in the dark was not fun. Damn, that sounds horrifying. I also read the funny story about Bill de Blasio's relationship. His ex-wife was like, so I am a raging gay, but Bill is Bill. They separated after like 30 years to date other people. That's adorable. There are 3 genders, man, woman, and Bill de Blasio. Ooh. A friendly machine gun. Ow! Fuck you. I'm gonna need to make more 308 ammo soon. 45 308 rounds! It's like Bullet Christmas. Nuka Cherry. Buff out. Boiled water. Oh, this is a workshop. I don't want this. Untrack. the fuck just fell from the sky over here?
I think it was a part of the truck I blew up.
It was this mutant hound.
Oh.
How did it end up over here? Why is it like, what? It just like drifted down right here out of the sky. You motherfucker, I was scratching my nose. I have to go to sleep now. I really enjoyed stream and got to chill down for a bit. Hell yeah, I'm glad that you had a good time. We'll catch you later, Real Talk. Remember how terrifying Scorch Beasts were at launch? I damn near pissed myself stumbling across a fissure site for the first time. Yeah, I do. They were scary as hell. After I learned how to kill them, I put my character on a strictly Scorch Beast based diet for a while where I wasn't allowed to eat anything that didn't come from a Scorch Beast. And it just became impractical after enough time, so I stopped. But it was fun while it lasted. Oh my god, a glowing rat. I believe in you.
There's the Scorch Beast.
Oh, look at it go. Alright, sure. Yep, that's a lot of damage. 1 sec. I need to take out the armor for this.
There's a trench system I can hide in.
It's okay. I'm in now. I can't be stopped. I'm basically unkillable. Where's my ultra sight? It's Irish goodbye. Stop that. Why are you guys attacking me? Idiots. God, insufferable little bastards. Where'd you go? There you are. Welcome to the big time, it.
I need ammo.
I'm good. The bitch is dead.
I just casually had a cryolator on it.
Hell yeah.
Never got the thing in Fallout 4, but here I get like 7 of them.
I'm doing my part. Merca, she eats a scorched heart raw. Hey, I cooked it, alright? I hadn't quite hit my exclusively eating dog food era yet. Also, like, where's all this weight coming from?
Duck.
Huh. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, I figured if I told you too soon, you'd get spooked.
That's true. I would. No, I didn't mean to eat that nerd flux. I wanted to drop it. Fuck.
Oh,
fortunately, I have I have the legendary perk that purges radiation over time, so it's already gone.
Alright, so this one is actually on the, it has the little ribbon on it. So it should be interesting.
Merc getting a lot of sustenance in Fallout 76 from dog food is very merc-coded. Yeah, well, you know, I wasn't going to originally, but then I came back to playing this game after after I failed to beat the dog girl allegations, and I was like, you know what? This is a perk. I'm just gonna eat dog food. Actually,
I'm just glad you're eating.
I'm just glad you're... That's fair. That's fair. I do have a problem with that.
Oh, look at this. Alright. The best build.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Just look at it.
A nice wraparound porch. With nothing inside.
I don't... This is just a Quinn box.
I thought this was gonna be awesome because it was best build. We spent like 45 minutes walking here. And it's...
Who submits this to a best build? I mean, like, I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean. I do like these power armor stands. I wish I had these. These are cool as fuck. What the hell? Oh, hello.
Listen, you see anything weird?
My cabaret died for this.
My cabaret died for this. This is not, this is cute. This is a cute little crafting box, but best build material it is not. I do like these fucking, fort walls, though. These are cool.
I shall go slightly west.
Maybe the best build was the journey we had along the way.
Honestly?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Mark, what's my title within the garrison? How long do I need to be around to get one? Do I have to apply on a seniority basis? Shit, I don't know. We're kind of like a we're kind of like a decentralized union organization. We're kind of like a syndicate. I don't usually operate off of ranks. But I don't know. Maybe we'll have to get something. I mean, Carp, aren't you Von Prawn in the Discord? This is fantastic. I don't know what kind of titles are you looking for? I don't really bestow titles. I'm not a title bestower.
It's just stuff.
This is just stuff. Yeah.
It's just stuff.
It's just stuff.
It's not even a camp.
It's not even a crafting box. This is just a
my
generator
mind.
sinking into the mud over here.
My fucking brain hurts.
Fusion core recharger. That's cute. I have.
I'm down in the K-hole, licking balloon
down
knot.
in the K-hole.
These nightmares.
I could steal this Mirelurk meat, but I'm not going to.
Just why?
I will if you don't.
I'm
know
in the K-hole. Was I stepping out of line, naming myself? No, that's hilarious. Ooh!
Are you? What did you? Oh! I need you alive to fight.
No, people are absolutely allowed to name themselves whatever they want. You were asking me to bestow you a title, and that is beyond my ken. I don't know. Like, do you want like a role or something? Like, the only people that have titles are like, no. I thought that I just took all of the armor pieces off of my armor. I think the only people that like have titles are like fucking the mods. They're all called union bosses. See that you toasted some marshmallows. That's very cute. I would love some. Yes. Oh. I was afraid it was going to be hot.
That's why I did a bite first.
Now get it. Sick 'em. You cut its head off.
Yeah.
Did it just one-shot you?
It did. Yeah, I turned around and there was a glowing death claw and it just like yeeted me, like backhanded me through a wall and I died.
I didn't even hear anything. I just look around and I'm like, wait, what happened?
Eventually, I was probably worthy. I was mainly goofing. Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Maybe I'll make like a big point redeem to get your own Discord title or something. I don't know. I part of me wants to make a roll for Carp and just Prawn Star. Can I be the honorary meme namer? Only I liked marshmallows. The food, I mean, Malo is awesome. That's fair. Please, Merc, please. All right. I'll give you the Prawn Star roll. I'll make it one of the ones that shows up on the side.
I'm just collecting diseases tonight.
Real bug chaser behavior.
Yeah, I just saying, I haven't seen you in like a week. You know, I was doing fine. Got diseases.
Shut up. I keep very good. I can keep myself very healthy. That's so cute. Thanks. I love toasted marshmallows. Toasted marshmallows are rad. They're just stuck all over my lips now. I want to have a fire and make some s'mores so bad. Oh, same. S'mores are sick. I'm supposed to pick up my drop loot. It's all just my junk, right? I literally could not care less about all that junk.
All
Doesn't
that
drop
junk
the
inside your
legendary.
trunk?
Yes. Actually, marshmallows aren't too bad, but the cereal ones are inedible, and I hate them on s'mores, so I eat them with just chocolate and graham crackers. Yeah, that's fair. Oh wait, I can get out of this now.
I don't know, you might get smacked down.
I probably will, but I like walking around in this apocalypse punk hipster fit that I've got going on here. I almost wore a beret too. I'm so glad I didn't do the beret.
It's my job.
It's my job.
It's my identity. I use my hat to express myself.
Green is not a very creative color. What? Limousine? I don't remember ever seeing this. This is cute. Unfortunately, every time I see a limousine now, I think of Road 96. Or Road, is it 96?
96, yeah.
Yeah, okay. What a great game. I really liked that game.
Yeah, I told you you'd like it.
It's good.
New Life is Strange comes out in 2 weeks, so I'll let you know how that is.
Oh yeah.
I'm avoiding everything because I know like PlayStation Plus or whatever got it today. So there's some spoilers floating around.
Okay. Sometimes I eat marshmallow fluff and chocolate chips together. That sounds delicious. I never really got into marshmallow fluff because it was something that I only ever had at the feral redneck child house with fluff and udder sandwiches. And I have like the negative association almost eternally of needing to like go through the redneck child like battles and all that shit every time that fluff and udders were involved.
Flumfum number.
Fluffum number?
With peanut butter.
I've seen some discourse. Wait, what kind of discourse? Yeah, wait, hold on. What discourse on what? Marshmallows? Or is this new? Is this new hot capital D discourse that that I get to be annoyed by? The new, hold on. The new ally. Oh, Life is Strange. Oh.
I don't wanna hear.
Yeah. Okay. We'll cut it dry. Deadly rad toad. More like dead rad toad.
Unless something offensive happens in the game, which I'd be surprised.
Using the 50 caliber machine gun outside of power armor is so unhinged.
It looks ridiculous.
It does. I'm gonna go back to my you know what? I'll use Ticonderoga for a while. This is my other heavy gun that I can actually use. I've leveled up so much today.
I have 5 levels that I need to do after this.
I think I'm at 10 now. I mean,
just
I
forget.
had a few already. I'm at 9.
It's kind of like an ESO. Like, I stopped caring about my level.
Right. Eventually, it just doesn't really matter. Unless you're doing, like, PvP, and fuck that.
Nope.
Yeah,
I've retired.
I've retired. I don't play oddball anymore, or whatever they called it. Black Wolf.
Now that I have the achievement for it and the title, I don't really need to.
Right. I probably am just gonna do it for the armor motifs at some point.
Alright.
Oh no, I'm gonna die! I'm okay.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Is shit blowing up behind me?
There was mines everywhere. What is this place?
This place has a very menacing aura.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, I saw some discourse about it. It ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing, but all I'll say is damn. Damn is in damn. The discourse is crazy. Lots of discussion. Okay. I am like I'm so like I don't know. I don't wanna sound like counter-revolutionary or anything. But I'm getting really tired of everything being an issue. Like, and that's not to say that a lot of things aren't issues. Like, there are plenty of issues that should be talked about and that are being talked about, and that's good. And a lot of them are uncomfortable or annoying to deal with or make you confront difficult truths. But some of the shit that we end up spending so much time on in these gigantic like internet
There's
conversations.
testicles on the dinosaur. Sorry, I couldn't fucking listen.
That's
you,
amazing.
You're being so poignant. I'm just dying.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, I just like the amount of times that I see like people try. What?
Who are you, lady?
It's
You don't
Lady
even go
Devolution.
here.
She just fucking shot me. Dick. Enclave Plasma Gun Alliance Sniper Barrel. I don't want any of this stuff. I have strawberry milk, incredible. But yeah, I don't know. And it's not that having discussions about things is bad. Having discussions about things is really good. It's how, like, this motherfucker. Okay.
Did they go away?
I killed them.
Oh.
Oh,
There's a reward on you.
On me? Oh,
You
because I
murdered them,
hit
didn't
the... No, they shot me like 7 times.
Oh, I think it's on them, maybe.
What was I doing? Right, I was checking to see... No, Sam has not come into the call. Do you want to message him?
Yeah, he
Campfire
just...
Tales 10. What? Plastiform Vault Boy Elf. Plastiform Vault Boy Elf sounds like a description of a femboy VTuber's model. It's the kind of things I run across. But yeah, no, I guess what I was saying about like the big discourse things is like, and I don't know if this is what it is with Life is Strange or not. It's just like the stuff that I run into all the time on threads and eventually I'm sure on Twitter once I start posting pictures of my ass there too. Okay,
What
joke's
the
on
fuck?
you. I already lost all my junk, idiot.
Who did that?
I don't know. It's probably the same person who killed me before. What was I saying? I was saying words. Right. The like how vicious and how moralistic people are getting about like things that just don't matter that much. Like be passionate for sure, but like not everything makes somebody a terrible person. You know, not every like media take that somebody has it makes them a fascist. Like, not every. It's not. What the fuck?
I think they're hacking. They're permanently invisible.
That's probably just some sort of what do you call it?
Stealth boy.
Yeah, something like that. Same reason I ain't eaten one of the Biscoff ice cream on a stick things. I don't know what they're called. I want chocolate milk, but I ain't trying to do that to my stomach right before I go to bed. That's fair. I'm gay. Hey, Snilk, how you doing? That's the kind of discourse I'm here for. I'm gonna pop out, but I'll see you next stream or around. We'll catch you later, Malo. Bye. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Go enjoy yourself. Go have a good time. Go vibe. What is this? Oh, right. I just tried to roll backwards. The cryolator is such an odd weapon. I gotta go before I fall asleep at 1 a.m. again. All right, peace. Get up on out of here. I'm probably not. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go for too much longer, honestly.
Sam, did he ever hop in?
He's in the shit. Wait, 1 second. Ah, there he is. Hello, dear friend.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you know, we're chilling.
We're getting murdered by some rando at this fucking camp.
Yeah, right.
Oh, actually?
I've just left.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to deal with it. They shot me. They shot me a couple of times, so I turned around and incinerated them. And then they went and got like their fancy like big dick power armor plasma caster suit, and have just been blowing up the camp that I was in over and over and over again. So I'm just going elsewhere. Yo, the mushroomy. What an opening.
We're just looking around at camps and judging them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that person like walked up to me while I was like spawning into the world and just started like attacking me, and I just kind of stood there and like did the confused emote at them.
Yeah. Anybody who PvPs in this game is deranged.
Yeah, it takes a special kind of weirdo to want to do
What kind
that.
of fuck freak plays PvP?
I played the battle royale mode a few times. It was neat.
It was weird. Yeah, I remember doing that when they said that like, oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of like the battle royale mode. So like, if you have any perk coins or like any points in that, you'll get perk coins. And I was like, oh, free perk coins.
Yeah, right.
I remember that was the only time I ever did it.
Yeah, unfortunately, this game's PvP is just kind of like fundamentally broken
Mm-hmm.
because it only works like if both people shoot each other. So like you just kind of like wait for one person to shoot you, jump around like a lunatic until they can't see you, and then just kill them instantly because the damage numbers in this game are fucked.
Right.
I don't know why people bother. It just doesn't seem like it's very skillful.
It's ridiculous. There's a lot of games that have PvP like that I just don't understand why people have any interest in it. Where it's just like I don't. What's the point?
ESOs isn't that good.
At least it's the PvP in ESO is mostly contained. Like Fallout 76 being fundamentally broken. I've never heard of this.
Yeah, right. Crazy.
Wild. I just bit my tongue when I wasn't even chewing anything. Or not my tongue, I bit my lip. I wasn't even chewing or trying to bite. I just, like, reactively did it. Wow. That's
Were you
something.
mewing?
Fuck. No, I was not mewing.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna go say hi to Jen and get my daily kiss and then cuddle up and play some Slay the Spire and watch YouTube. That sounds awesome, Malo. Have a good night.
Alright, now I'm gonna go and check out Lickman's.
That's what the
stream.
power armor is missing.
Lickman's.
Lickman's.
Power armor is missing his big dicks. Fuck machines at the front. What a terrible day to know how to read.
But sometimes I think God was alright with that whole like Tower of Babel thing.
I sure was, but in a moo kind of way. As a dog girl, I'm categorically opposed to mewing. Nuclear Winter was so much fun.
What?
I wish they would have just supported it. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, so mewing is. How do I even explain? Okay, I don't think I can. If you don't know what mewing is, and also that it sounds like meowing, or that the word sounds like meowing, that's the joke. The joke is that it is not meowing, but I was saying as a dog girl, I'm opposed to meowing because dogs don't like cats.
Oh, you see, the joke was getting you to explain it because
Fuck.
Of course I know what it is.
Nuclear Winter was so much fun. I wish they would have just supported it. Pulls up a chair. No, I'm not doing it. Nuclear Winter was neat. I like it. Oh, the camp, yes. Explain critters.
It's a bit of a roadside mishmash of every pre-built object this dude could find. Not that that's like wrong or anything. It's just, not. like the 3 like cryo beds just sitting on the ground.
Wait, where are you? I need to find out where you are.
It's at Lickman's camp.
Oh, you're at Lickman's camp. Yeah, okay. Oh wait. Oh, Lichman. I see.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Doesn't Lich have a T though?
yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't it? Does
No.
it? Does it? Right? Right?
No, Lich is just L-I-C-H. I think you're thinking of
Guys-
like the town, like Litchfield, which is
I was
spelled
32 and
differently.
discovered I can't read.
Liechtenstein, that country.
To be fair, in my Oblivion game, I have a Liches set, and it's spelled with a at the end.
Really?
Yeah, it's spelled L-I-C-H-E.
Oh. Maybe there are multiple ways to spell Lich. Who knows?
Right?
This just in, Puppy Girl tries her best to explain viewing while distracting herself from it. For an 11.
Back to you,
Funny.
Oh, is that camp on the bridge still there? Probably not.
That was a nice one. The
that was
mini
in-
Sam camp?
Yeah, the mini Sam camp. That was really cool. I wish
Somebody made a mini camp with me
Actually,
in it.
Yes.
I think it was actually right where your camp is.
Very possibly.
Oh.
It
That would
was.
explain why those people were trying to kill me. Maybe that was their camp spot. I'm not
It was
sorry.
it was very cool.
I'm not sorry. Fuck you.
It was like somebody on one of the
no,
like.
sorry.
Not sorry.
I'm Mr. Frog, fuck you.
I'm
I ate the
Mr.
bug.
Frog. I ate the bug. Fuck you. Faith and I finally finished watching. Well, my second watch through of Smiling Friends, and her first one.
So good.
It's so good. It's so much fun. I just spawned like fully in the water.
Those aren't peanuts. Those are worms for my compost.
Oh.
Dude, you really need to get your eyes checked.
Hey,
You like to have fun? Yeah. Really? I just said yes.
I just said yes. Hi, Alan. What are you doing? This homeless man wouldn't leave, so I am spraying him with dirty brown water. That show is so. I think Alan is my favorite character.
I hate this red thing. I spit on you.
I spit on you.
I don't just do it for everybody. Okay, I'll do it again. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's such a good show. Oh man. I didn't realize that the bit where Alan is talking about why can I not remember the yellow one's name suddenly?
Pim.
Charlie.
No, not Pim.
Pim.
Charlie. No, yeah, it's Charlie. Thank you.
Wait, oh, fuck. Yeah,
I
I'm
said
mixing up.
Charlie.
Shit. I said Pim, so I
I
fucked
know
it up.
you said Pim twice.
He kept saying it like a psycho.
like you were so confident that that was the right answer. It's Pim. It's Pim. It's Pim. It's like the kid in the back of class who's not waiting to be called on is just shouting out the wrong answer over and over again, wondering why everybody's ignoring them.
Miss Clifton! Miss Clifton!
Miss Clifton! Miss Clifton! Miss Clifton! Turn on the TV, any channel, doesn't matter.
Well, turn on the TV and hit the panic!
Oh God. But what was I was right, the bit where Alan is like, the reason we don't, the last time we hung out, you put your mouth over my nose, like, and I thought that was just like referencing.
You bit me.
You bit me.
You sucked on my nose. That's what he said.
Sucked on my nose.
You sucked on my nose. I did not remember that happening. It had been so long since I had watched the first episode, so I thought that they were just like making something up. And then but when I started watching it again with Faith, I saw that bit and I was like, oh my god, that's actually referencing a joke that they made. That's so good. And I love that show.
Numb.
Guys, this camp is terrifying me.
Where are you?
It's like a Fey Beings bar run by Abraham Lincoln.
All right, well, I need to see
the
this
previews look like I see a little cabin.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
It is certainly a bungalow.
It's
the
oh, gotcha.
Forest
The
Backwood Bungalow
Backwood
Build.
Bungalow build. Wait a second. Is
Hey,
this?
bungalow build. Well, it's very busy on the inside. I kind of like
Oh
that.
wow.
Actually.
Okay.
So I'm gonna blow your mind, but if you don't want to pay the caps, hit social.
I just traveled to you anyway.
Okay, yeah. If you do the social menu, you can do it that way too, so you don't have to find us on the map.
Yes. Ash re-taught me that earlier today, which was helpful. The old nussy job.
Why would you say that?
I have to. I'm contractually obligated.
Oh, do they build it into the back of this place?
Obrigado.
Whoa. Okay. There's a lot to take in here.
Yeah. It's pretty nice.
Oh, I love this fence though.
The best build is nearby.
We're standing in it.
You've got a nice little pub over here.
It's too bad. I like the bungalow, but I feel like when people get a lot of those prefabs, they kind of just like put them in a ring around the edge of the camp, and I think it looks like crap. No offense to anybody. Again, I don't want to seem like a, who's this asshole just coming in here and slagging everybody's camp.
If it makes you feel any better, we talk up your camp building capabilities a lot when you're not around. So.
No, see now I feel even worse about it. Okay, so the interior in here is awesome. This is awesome.
Yeah,
this
right?
is
got a board game
unequivocally
shelf right here.
outstanding. I love this. Why
This
isn't
is
this the
grown?
whole camp?
This kind of feels like the inside of like a small town version of like a Christmas tree shop. Like
this
like
is
one of those little like
oh,
roadside
you-
like tourist traps, you know?
Do you remember when we went to Andy's lake house and we went to that shop that was like
Yes!
a barn?
Yes, yeah, when
That's
we went
this
to the villa.
place.
That
That's what
is
this
this
is,
place.
yeah.
Absolutely. You're so right.
Wait, what happens if I pick a lock in a in a best build? What happens? Yeah, like this place looks amazing. I'm pretty confident saying that.
I really
do we
like
have an
the
armor
shelves.
thing?
Giant like this is great. This is so kitschy in like a really fun way.
Yeah, this is the kind of thing you would see in the backwoods of Appalachia. It's like, oh, rustic goods from Appalachia.
Right? And some of these prefabs work. Like these ones out here, the ones that are like
This is my favorite thing they've ever put in a game, actually. The RV.
yeah, I love the RV. I adore it. I want it. I want a whole bunch of them. Like this is cute. I like okay, maybe
The inside's a little awkward.
maybe the inside's a little
have this.
maybe the cryo, maybe not the cryo bed in here.
Am
But
I having?
you know.
Put that on.
I don't want to wear
Look,
it. I
a
don't want to wear
wormy
that.
guy.
Yeah, you got it. It's the theme of the night.
Little wormy dude.
The wormy dude.
Oh.
I have to be a
Anatomically
cultist.
correct
He's
man.
powerful enough to stagger even Gwyn, God of Cinder.
Yeah, look at that. We got Sam to join.
Love this.
All right.
Oh, I think this truck is just part of the world.
Yeah, I think this is just there.
Oh, very good. That's actually
I
this
I
don't
also think
like.
the fence is too. Which is why I like this, because I like that the fence is here.
Yeah, I like the building. I love building around like already present features. It's very good. And a lot of this stuff is really good. I just wish that a couple of them were like not here. Like
I like
don't
that
know,
the
this
mine
thing
entrance
weird.
is kind of like a cellar, like a storm cellar. This is pretty cute.
Mm. Oh, they have a little responders thing on their backyard.
Yeah, they built in the responders' backyard.
See if I want
like
anything
it.
on this slot machine.
This camp is at its best when it's leaning into the tourist trap stuff, and at its worst when it's just like, hey, these are cool things that I bought that I want to put here. and
there is some of that.
There is some of that, yeah. The Mirelurk steamer almost works for me on the trailer. I don't know.
Yeah.
Almost. It's almost.
If it was a little more centered, maybe.
Yeah, I think the lack of centering is what's getting me. And maybe
See,
that's
I feel bad
nitpick,
again. I'm
but-
like, yeah, actually, you probably should have put that on the center. You know, it's like, I don't know if there's any way I could say this stuff without coming off like an asshole.
That's just the nature of critique, you know. The historical memes I've seen using this. See, what did I tell you was gonna happen when Charlie's in hell are amazing. I love those. I love those. So that's one of my favorite bits in the whole show. Is the
Also
I told
a big
you,
fan
I warned you.
of,
I told you that was gonna happen. Like,
I'm also a big fan of. Oh, we were right there, man.
You know, Charlie, I think I found my hero. It's you.
it's you.
Like pokes the screen.
I will never get over the impact that the tiny it's a tiny version of me sound clip had on the Elden Ring community because of the Ronnie doll. Because there's a part where the witch Ronnie like abandons, she is like a spirit inhabiting a big like marionette doll thing, and at one point she abandons that in order to like escape a threat and is in a tiny little doll form that you find in like an underground like river place, and she like starts talking to you if you're like persistently chat with it, and then that becomes like your new quest giver for a while. And so it's a tiny version of me, Tarnished. I made it for you. Here, take it. Like they just kept doing.
I don't
like,
really want this.
I don't really want this. Like that became like a rampant Elden Ring like fan thing, like doing dubs of Ronnie. Oh, you doing those lines with like different animations.
I like it. I like it a lot.
It's so good. Lake house is fuck. I actually my other camp is a lake house. I'm gonna let me show off, since we're just kind of like shooting the shit and fucking around.
Try to go back there sometime, huh?
Yeah, right. I'm gonna activate it. I'm gonna turn on my old camp. Top of the world was originally an enormous ski lift station, complete with shops and restaurants at its peak. I like all of our little group photo screenshots that I have in my loading order.
R.I.P. some friends.
Yeah, right.
They're not dead. They just
They just don't talk
have
to
a
us anymore.
kid.
Yeah. Not to kitty post again, but my friend in college used to take us to her grandma's lake house, and we'd catch and cook fish for breakfast. Oh, incredible. I do.
You be careful with lake fish, though.
You do have to be careful with lake fish. The mercury levels. Well, it depends on the
and
lake.
Parasites,
obviously, and parasites. Well, parasites you can deal with by cooking them enough, but
I still don't want to eat a parasite if you can't help it.
Let's just cut our losses and get out of here.
Well, it's kind of a lost cause.
I love that they did a whole episode just in the airport in Brazil.
I had never actually seen that one. I hadn't watched that despite having watched season 2 of Smiling Friends. I don't know why. I think I just missed it. It was so funny. It was amazing. I kept waiting for the episode to start, and it never did, and it was so funny.
Oh, it's brilliant.
It was like the leaving the beginning of Barbara Ann on, not telling anyone, like on loop. And you don't notice until it's almost over that it's just been the same thing repeated over and over and over again, and you start to feel like a crazy person.
The cream.
Is that Mothman? That is just Mothman in your backyard.
Ah.
Tell that guy he owes me money.
I said that when I was fighting a Mothman earlier. I was, get back here, go Sam money. So this is my original camp. This is back when it was still hard to get like basic power armor constructions and stuff done, and I had all the power armor perks. I made a power armor workshop because Sam had a gun shop over there, and we had like a town full of services that we would provide for people. We had like Johnny did the all of the like alcohol brewing and medicine crafting. I had power armor. Sam did guns, and I think I was working on regular armor. Bullets.
Still do bullets.
Still do bullets. Yeah, this is what used to be here before I made my little town. And this is where my fucking frog is. I keep forgetting about this. I keep being like, man, why don't I have the cool little frog? And it's because, yeah, Prince from the Boy Scout camp thing.
Yes.
And this is my punch bowl that I fill. This is the bathroom. So we love the bathroom. I've had a gender neutral bathroom since before I knew. It's got a little bathtub, it's got a toilet, and there's no sink. So I would just put the strongest alcohol in the game in here, which is the vintage Nuka Shine. And you're not supposed to drink it. It's for cleaning your hands. But if you did drink it, you would pass out and wake up in a random location on the map because that's the effect of the Nuka Shine. I attacked a
Just drank 14 beers.
Right.
This is the things I do for love.
The things I do for love. And back here, this is the what is this? Is this just like a regular gun, or is this a legendary? No, I didn't mean to do that. What did I just pick up? Hold on. Oh, it's my Mutant's Ultrasight Gatling laser. Okay. I used to have power armor frames here, but I moved them all to the new thing. This is my little workshop area back here. This camp's cute. I'm probably just gonna dismantle it. I don't know. Like, I'm never gonna use it again. But, and I'm never gonna.
We should have gone to that public event.
Never gonna finish it either. Which public event was it?
It was guided meditation, but it was mutated.
Oh, did we miss it?
Yeah.
Bummer.
I just looked up. I saw like 45 people up there, and was like, "Oh, I wonder what." Oh.
And this is where you sit down and shoot artillery at the neighbors, like a proper redneck.
It's always correct to do that.
So also her dad would catch a lot to eat and send a cooler to her for fish fry parties, and we'd wait. We never had a huge problem with it, but it was like 2009. That's fair. Did you see the meme of Justin Roiland seeing everybody fixate on smiling friends instead of Rick and Morty, but it's a scene in Toy Story where Woody is seeing Andy change all his posters to Buzz Lightyear merch? That's good.
I have seen that.
That's fucking funny. I attacked a Mega Sloth like a total fool, and both the attackers died before my doctor could arrive to treat their wounds, down to one guy and a kid. You're cooked, Ryder. I'm sorry. The drunken teleport. This is such a Hunter Thompson porch. Yeah! That was kind of what I was going for. Like,
I still think that's one of the best videos on all the internet.
You motherfucker.
Hunter S. Thompson getting into a firefight with his neighbor in the middle of an interview. And then somebody said it to that "I've Been Dreaming About Boys" song.
Amazing. You're about to have a real weird day, Johnny.
This woman ain't got no clothes on.
Yeah.
Alright, this guy's camp is kind of cool. I mean, he's like level bajillion. I would hope he has a cool camp if he's like level 2000. Like, he's got a cool camp. It fits very well into the scenery here.
I love camps that fit into the scenery. Is this?
Your ally just gender swapped.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, wait, did it take off all of his clothes when I changed camps?
Yeah,
God
does that,
fucking
yeah.
damn it, every time.
Yep, it's awkward.
Help you with anything before you take.
I just
wanna
killed
flirt
the
with Beckett.
spot bot that was shooting your cow.
It's always good to see you around, friend.
Wait, is this a dead cow?
Okay. Where'd it go? Where's that? It's the Flyboy outfit. There you go. Put that back on.
Okay, I'm
The
seeing
Flyboy outfit is like Beckett's default outfit for me now. It looks weird when he's in his regular clothes. I am now the team leader. You going to bed?
I am, yeah. I just noticed the time.
That's fair. You have yourself a good night, friend.
I'm gonna go make sure I eat dinner
That's a good idea.
at 12:13 at night.
I've just been eating this Wendy's Krabby Patty over time because I have to forget what it tastes like before I take another bite.
Is it that bad?
It's not bad. It's just when it was hot, it was fine, right? But there's
It doesn't even matter what comes next. Like,
Yeah, you already damned it. 2 hours later.
Yeah, no, I don't know. The sauce they put on it is like some sort of fish sauce or something. So it tastes vaguely of fish, and it's cold, and cold fish is a very menacing thing to me.
Sushi. That's
You know what
what
I-
they used to
Sushi.
call
Well,
me.
okay, sushi is good, but sushi's made to be cold. I don't know. It's like the scent of fish without the taste of fish. It's like
hate
the
that.
scent of fish while I'm
No.
eating a burger, and it's very unsettling.
It must be garum.
The scent of fish.
It's the best way to explain it. I don't know.
That's our
Microwave fish
band
is even
name.
worse. You say the scent of fish.
Scent of fish.
What was the other one?
Essence
What
du
was the other one?
fish.
The murky bong water was the band name that Faith and I stumbled across earlier.
Where do they rate in relation to like turbo fruits?
Do
I
you
love
mean-
turbo fruit.
what is turbo fruit? I just keep thinking of fruit blood.
First you fruit blood. That's what I was
Fruit
thinking.
blood's really good too.
I love fruit
First you
blood.
get the haircut.
Then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get the titties.
I need a haircut. If you are hearing this, then we are fucking you.
Then you go back to the sex cave, and on and on
And
and
on
on
and on and on.
All right, everybody, it's time to take Milton back to the hospital. Oh man.
We are fruit blood. We are juice.
Just
How
scream
about
out candy.
Andrew? You know, I'm really upset. Andrew Jackson Jihad had to change their name.
No, that's so sad.
Yeah, now they're just AJJ now.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh, they said they changed their name. Did they get
Yeah.
good?
Oh
wow. That's you're fucking terrible. Absolutely cold take, ice cold, Antarctic.
Not at all, dude. Because as a big Frank Turner guy, like everyone's like, "Oh, you like Frank Turner, Andrew Jackson Jihad," and so it's like one of those things where, like, when you have ADHD and people keep telling you you got to do this thing, you got to like this band or whatever, you push me so far away from it.
Yeah, the whole
I don't
oppositional
necessarily
defiant
see
thing.
it. Yeah, I don't necessarily see the connection, but I mean, I think they're really good. But like, I wouldn't immediately think like, oh, if you like this, you have to like these guys. In that situation,
That's fair.
like, they're good, and I like Frank Turner, but those are
It's because you're a normal
very
person.
I just the way Johnny reacted to the HHA was like the how it reminded me of when Andy was like, oh yeah, I really like AJR, and you were like, why? And I was like, oh Jesus.
Now you want to talk about 3-letter bands with acronyms that are not good. Man, oof.
I don't even know what that band is. I don't even know what they the acronym
Have
means.
you been in a Walgreens?
No, I mean I've heard AJR music, but I don't know what they're. Oh, I thought you meant the acronym stood for something that was not good. Never mind.
No,
My
no,
bad.
that's just actually the name of the band.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's just AJR.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, you can enter the shelter from up here. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I would call it like lowest common denominator music.
Damn.
Like,
So brutal.
yeah, it's rough.
There was one song that I listened to them that I did like on my first listen, and then I've kind of not on my subsequent listens, and I don't know if that's like just like the band not being for me, or if I need to like reevaluate whether I liked it in the first place or not. I don't know.
My thought is that a song you like gets better the more times you listen to it and learn to appreciate it. And
That's
so
true.
if you listen to a song more and you don't like it, I think that might actually just be a
song that you
a
don't
bad
like.
song.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like,
Is
know,
that
if
the
you're
case?
thinking about it more and you're paying attention to the lyrics, and you're just like, what?
You're like, yeah. That's fair. That's reasonable.
If it is the lyrics, it could be other things.
No, it was like, I mean, it was both. It was like, I think the problem was there were a couple parts of it that I really liked that really vibed with me, but then the rest of it that I don't. Like, what's it? Like, it's like the song, is it Shine Down? That has that sweet guitar riff, but I don't really like the rest of the song.
Yeah, of course.
And then it changes over to like, whoa, Gotta let your love shine down. And I don't like that. I don't like. That's not my kind of music.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not personally for me. You know, it's not a bad song, but like whenever I listen to it, I just wish that I had that riff on repeat for like 3 hours. You know, like, or that it was a breakdown to a different song. You know.
Yeah, there are definitely songs that like you have one part, and you're like, why didn't you play that for the whole song?
Right.
But then you realize maybe that's actually why it's so special, is because it only happens once,
Right.
and you're like, oh, that's cool.
And maybe I need to listen to that song more, because I used to have that opinion about Creep, where I just really liked the bam 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 bam, and and I was like, man, I kind of wish the rest of the song had that kind of sound to it. But the interruption is what makes that bit so good. So like, I've kind of like turned around on that, and I do like Creep a lot now. Creep is also, the older I get, the more I like Creep, because the more distant I have got from the phase where I was like unironically thought like the person in the song is like kind of dunking on, you know? So I don't know, like it's I've got like a double appreciation for it now. Most Wanted, come on down to the Wild West Showdown and rob a town. What? That sounds rad.
It is. Most Wanted's fun. Like there's this. You ever heard the song "Crime of the Century" by Supertramp?
I don't think I have.
There's like one really dope piano part about halfway through the song. I'm like, why don't you ever play that again? It's great. They play it literally once and it's gone. You're like, no, come back, please.
No,
it's always the bridge. It's always bridge parts too. It's always the bridge. You're like, wow, the bridge was dope. Why? Oh, right, because it's the bridge. Like you only play it once because otherwise it overstays its welcome.
And there's an edit of Creep that's just that part. Amazing.
So don't think I'm a banana.
All right, now I'm gonna take my leave.
All right, catch you later.
If I don't, I'll just stay forever. Bye.
Stay forever. Stay a while and listen.
Okay. The edges of the Krabby Patty are not as bad. No, never mind. It's just as bad. I take it back.
This is an experience.
Hey there, adventurer. Here to explore the fairgrounds?
All right. What have we got going on here? I gotta speak to Gunther.
How can I make your day more fun?
There's a clown handy bot.
There's a clan.
There's a clan. Wow. Oh god. The aftertaste on that sauce is just miserable. Ugh.
Really?
I
gotta admit, I'm curious. I feel like you might actually be selling me on this thing.
It's like,
if only so I can know.
I don't know how to describe it. It's so it like the aftertaste slash like aroma, you know, like the vibe, right? Is vaguely reminiscent of like an actively in use like live fish cooler on a boat.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
That's odd.
Like that I know that's like really specific, but that's the best thing that I think that I can like.
No, I've been there. I feel it.
Yeah.
Not exactly a pleasant image.
Fast food fish sauce, literally. I think that is what it is. I think it's just fast food fish sauce.
It's hard to say.
It is kind of hard to say. Yeah, it's a little difficult.
You think drinking a fermentable beer counts as drinking a beer?
Maybe.
Oh, it almost killed me. My health. Oh, I'm also addicted to alcohol. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, now I have dysentery. Oh my goodness. Wow, do not do that. All right, mental note. Oh, I don't have any Advictol either. This is embarrassing. Oh boy.
Do you have a symptomatic? Does that cure it?
I don't want to enter a symptomatic because.
Oh, that's right.
Throw everything out of whack. Maybe I should do it. I don't know.
Who are you?
Cure me, damnable machine. It told me to get some help.
Hear me, damnable machine takes one look at you. No.
I got nothing.
I can't.
And also, didn't count as an alcoholic beverage. Oh no.
It's like the triple
That whole
whammy.
thing was. Oh.
You want some dog food? Make you feel better?
Yeah, I'll have some dog food.
I stole a whole bunch of dog food from somebody's hot dog cart at a camp. Which is, I think, how I'm going to get most of my dog food from now on. I'm just going to go and steal it from other people like a proper mutt.
Yeah, that item was in the season pass, like, I think last season, and so a bunch of people are going to have it.
Yeah, I wanted to do it, but I also didn't care enough to go through the season pass. There's
Fair
a
enough.
straw pillow up there.
Oh.
What?
I killed myself.
No! It's so sad.
Shot myself point blank with a rocket launcher.
Closet buckaroos in the getaway wagon? This is amazing. Hold on, where do you find buckaroos?
So they're in safes.
Oh,
and
I see.
Yeah, the little villagers also have dispensers that give them to you.
Stand tall for turtle crawl. Nope. Okay, this is the problem with the interact button being the same button as the power armor get in and get out button. So every time I try to interact with something, if I miss, like when it's a press and hold, if I miss the thing, I just get out of my power armor. You have to bark for dog food.
Oh man, where's my stuff?
20 buckaroos removed. This is actually like I would fuck with this if this was like a real theme park attraction thing. This is adorable. This would be so much fun. Just running around here, I guess getting zapped by deputy bots. Sure.
Yeah, shooting lasers at the children.
I take it back. I was just jumping over all of the walls. Like going around everything.
Tarnation, we gotta defend the getaway wagon.
Oh my god. They have a roof. Oh, we already got there. I didn't even need all of my buckaroos. I guess these buckaroos are just for me! Fucking, this is hilarious. I love this event. This is my new favorite event.
A coworker asked me a very tough question the other day.
Oh, hit me with it.
The best episode of SpongeBob.
Best episode of SpongeBob? That is
There's so
tough.
many iconic SpongeBob episodes that I couldn't pick just one.
There really is. That's difficult. I mean, the one that comes to mind for me every time is the jellyfish jam.
And that's a classic. They're all good.
Right, that's the thing. There's so many good ones.
You know the guys from Ween wrote
Geeks?
that?
Oh, Band Geeks is so good. Wait, the guys from
Band
what?
Geeks is iconic. The guys from Ween wrote the Jellyfish Jam.
That does not surprise me. Weren't they the inspiration for the show?
Yeah, their album, The Mollusk, Steven Hildenberger, listened to it and was like, that's cool, I bet I can make a whole show around that. And then when they found out, they were like, yeah, can we make music for it?
That's awesome.
They also use a lot of the music, a weird confluence of things I like. They use a lot of music from the NFL Films soundtrack.
That would explain a lot, actually. Yeah, Band Geeks is excellent. Doodle Bob is one of my favorites. I love Doodle Bob.
Pickles was the one I said.
Oh, Pickles was good. I referenced Pickles earlier when I was eating this fucking Krabby Patty thing. Or,
we serve food here, sir.
There's so many good ones. Krusty Krab training video.
Krusty Krab training video is incredible. I still say, hold on there, eager McBeaver, all the time. It's incredible.
It's a good one. I don't even know what episode it's from, but the line of the rev up those fryers like is something that I say all the time. Like it's like every time instead of like saying let's go or something, a lot of the time I'll just say to no one in particular, rev up those fryers and start going to do something. Like,
Oh, those weren't baked. They were made in a factory, a bomb factory. They're bombs.
The boy cries, yeah, sweater of tears, and you kill him.
Oh, the one where the dude's trying to strangle him.
Yeah, the strangler.
With these spiky cleats, anything's possible. Oh, holy shit!
What a great show. Or I mean Weast, like Weast from the board game episode, like
Wombo.
Wombo, you didn't set it to Wombo. My favorite thing about the Wombo joke is that ends up being the solution at the end. Like
right.
Like that's the best part of that whole episode. Like it would have been funny enough on its own. Sailor Mouth. Oh, Sailor Mouth is a good one. Yeah.
Yes.
The one where they all get conscripted into Davy Jones' crew is a favorite of mine. Where like Squidward gets pitched through hell, and you get the you're good.
Where they have to go through the perfume department.
Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out those scratches later. Like it's just like it's just the whole ship is destroyed.
Why'd I give the Nuka-K to go?
God, what a show!
How the dolphin cry are you, right? People order our patties or poop.
Poop.
I always compared the first Economist to write about the free market to Mr. Krabs because of how many weird grifts he was in all the time. That's very fair. He also invented like mandatory fire insurance after the Great Fire of London. Fascinating. No shot. He's one of the Puritan name people. His name was If Christ Had Not Died for Thee, Thou Hadst Been Damned Barebone. The Puritans are fucking wild.
I don't know what those Puritans.
I don't know about those guys. I've gotta introduce my community to Patfinity at some point. What a starlet! What a legend!
I love that dude.
What a cool guy.
And he was on Tim Heidecker's podcast.
Oh really?
Office Hours, yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
I was shocked.
Well, he shows up doing something because he hasn't made a video in a million years.
Apparently, I don't remember which one he said it was either John Mayer or how was the other one? Well, because he had to do that other one in between. That Try That in a Small Town song.
Oh
which,
yeah,
like, holy shit! What a song!
Oh boy, what a song that was! Holy shit! Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Or the conch? The conch.
You guys aren't cool. You guys are lame. Or the one where Mr. Krabs is trying to get it with Mrs. Puff.
Oh my God! Yes, it's not like this or this or this. Such a good episode. The paint episode sparked anxiety in me that lasts to this day. When I was helping to paint the mountain house where Faith's parents live, that scene was just running through my head every single time of like getting the one drop of paint on the first dollar bill. Like, we're not cavemen, SpongeBob. We have technology. Boom, 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 smashing it with a computer.
Oh, Free Balloon Day.
Free Balloon Day. Oh,
no,
God.
I'm gonna store.
No, I'm gonna. Yeah. How can you pick?
You can't. There's too many good ones.
Episode?
I guess Band Geeks like that.
Band Geeks yeah.
it's perfect, right?
Right. I mean, yeah, I think Band Geeks probably just because of the sheer like the density of iconic moments. Like you get Is Mayonnaise an Instrument? You've got the actual Band Geeks like
Yeah.
song
The
bit.
bubble ball.
The
You get
bubble.
Squilliam Fancy Son.
It's like all the best things in SpongeBob are pretty much in that episode. Fucking amazing. What a good show. What a real solid piece of cultural output. When the flag twirls, take flight, and fly into the blimp, and they just play tabs. Yeah. It's so fucking funny. I just, goddamn, I didn't even remember that part, but now I can see it so clearly. It's so good.
He burned down our houses, poisoned our water supply, and delivered a plague on our houses.
He did?
He did? No, but are we gonna wait around until he does? Oh, man.
Bubble Buddy was so fucking good. Oh my god, the ripped pants.
Ripped pants, that's also Ween.
That tracks. That makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes a lot of sense. Ripped
Low-key
pants fucking
love
rules.
Ween.
I don't know where to go or what to do anymore. I'm just like walking around talking about SpongeBob. Like,
isn't that what this whole streaming thing is about?
I mean, basically, yeah. I didn't want to talk. Untoggle active.
I want to talk about SpongeBob.
I want to talk about SpongeBob. That is like so much of like when I play more chill games that don't require any of my like real like brain processing, it just turns into me like yapping to chat, and I love it. It's
yapping
so
at people.
Just yapping. Yapping. Ocean Man, take me by
Ocean
the
Man.
hand.
That was the one.
Bring me
That
to
was the song.
land that you
Was
understand.
Ocean Man. Also, low-key incredible song. Like, I know it was
it's
a meme
great.
for a long time, but it's like an amazing song.
It's a fantastic song. It used to be my my drop-in song when I played PUBG. I would play Ocean Man every time I went into a match to like cleanse my palate and just calm me because it's so.
Oh, I haven't thought about PUBG in a long time.
Right? I think it's still a game that can be played.
Well, that's not surprising. I don't think.
It kind of surprises me. I always felt like PUBG was on its last leg every time I played it. Like even when it was relatively new, like you had like Fortnite and Apex coming out, and they were just like better games. Like I don't even play Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite, but it's like it's a better designed game. You know, like like objectively, like PUBG is so trapped in the like DayZ like battle royale. Like PUBG is like was like formative. It was like one of the like foundation battle royales, but it never. I feel like they never fixed the issues with it. They just kept going. I don't know. Like it just lives. I haven't played it in a while. I should go check it out.
You know what I think it might be worth going back to was BattleBit.
BattleBits are really fun. I would love to play. I would love to get the whole gang together and play some BattleBit. Like
the decision to make your like proximity voice chat turn on for like a couple seconds after you die is one of the most incredible like social experiment things I've ever seen in a video game.
One of my favorites is like that you can drag bodies to like heal people, but you can do it to enemies too. So you just grab someone right after they die and are like, off to the bushes we go, and they're like, no, and then they just cut off.
No, please, no.
Just like stashing enemy bodies in piles so it's harder for their medics to get to them. Like,
oh, I might die again.
Fortnite wasn't even going to be a battle royale until Tencent from China was consulting with Epic. Yeah, I actually remember that. I remember me and a couple of my friends were sort of excited about Fortnite when it was a like base building zombie survival game, and then they axed that project and just made it a battle royale, and that solely is what made me never want to play Fortnite. Yeah, like even before it became like giga popular, and you know the meme of dunking on it for you know, clout or whatever, because it's what the kids are playing. Kicked off.
Gamer clout.
Gamer clout. Gotta get that gamer clout. I have a I really don't like to be here right now button I used to wear when I worked retail.
Notice the I really wish I wasn't here right now button.
Who you calling Pinhead?
I know it's kind of like everybody says this, but the older I get, the longer I work in the food service industry, the more just like Squidward was right.
Yeah, Squidward
about
did nothing
everything
wrong. Like, I actually
like honestly, my favorite Squidward line is when he just goes, "Too bad that didn't kill me."
That's so relatable.
Like that's not the kind of thing you should say at a children's show, but they did it and it's incredible. And I think I'm a better person for hearing stuff like that as a kid.
It's so iconic. I just like the more I see Squidward, the more I'm like, I get it. Like I totally understand. Oh man.
He just wants to go home and listen to jazz,
right?
And like
and
go
not,
to work in the
and
morning.
not be bothered by his neighbors. Like oh
Or
my god.
two of the most obnoxious people on the planet.
Right.
Now, granted, I think SpongeBob, honestly, like model employee. Mr.
true.
Krabs doesn't know what he has there.
No, not at all.
Like that is a generational talent he has working for him, and he's not going to do anything with it.
Right? Terrible. Getting into like the critiquing the labor standards in SpongeBob SquarePants. Like,
oh yeah, I mean, I would not want to work at the Krusty Krab. You kidding me?
Not at all. Not even remotely. Are you kidding me? I think at some point they talk about how like he makes like 2 dimes a year or something, like something insane like that. It's like fucking wild. It was so funny when PUBG like ruled the world. I played so much PUBG. But that was back in my league. I was like the tail end of my league era, and I was playing so much PUBG too. Like if I wasn't playing League of Legends, I was playing PUBG. It was all I did.
Crazy to think about.
Right? Isn't that nuts? Like especially with like where my gaming preferences are at now. Like while I still like to go back and play some League every now and then, like I could never be as even like a third as invested as I was back then. I was so invested 10 years ago that I can still pick up the game and be okay at it now. Like a game notorious for being like obtuse and hard to learn and like super competitive. They never axed Save the World mode. Yeah, but they definitely funneled development away from it. Like they started scaling down the project. Like, did they ever release like Save the World mode like as a thing? I never really heard about it.
I know they like the most popular mode of Fortnite became the version where you can't build anything.
Yes, I think that's hilarious. That actually makes me almost interested to play Fortnite, but then I watch people play Fortnite and I'm like, never mind. I'm just gonna play
I just think Fortnite is like completely tasteless. Like the crossovers are ridiculous.
Yeah, it actually
and, like
it just
Call of
hurts my
Duty,
brain.
shame on them for following suit with like the shameless crossovers and stuff. Like
yeah.
It's so transparently like a cash grab. You know, it's absolutely insane to me that like someone who owns the likeness of a famous person was like, yeah, I'll put this famous person who I represent in this game where you shoot them to death with guns.
Paul Usul Muad'Dib Atreides is in Fortnite. And I just don't know what to do with that.
Along with Vegeta and Kansas City Chiefs quarterback Patrick Mahomes.
And the entire cast of Avatar and Rick and Morty, yeah.
Rick and Morty and the commanders of all are from Destiny 2. Fuck.
I enjoy Fortnite as a dumb thing I can play for like 15 or 20 minutes and have fun, and I love that. You know, I'll
never try to take that from you.
Right, same. But like, I don't know if you've ever seen me playing like a Hunt Showdown, and I start talking about the design things that I like. Part of the things that I like so much about, or one of the things I like so much about Hunt Showdown, is the consistency of its aesthetic. How even when they do like holiday events and stuff, they make sure that it is tied in to looking like something that could exist in the world instead of just being like Santa dongles hanging off of your reindeer rifle, you know, which
just got, and that aesthetic is like dunked in a muddy river and hung out to dry for 2 years.
Exactly, and it's fantastic. The vibes in Hot Showdown are immaculate. Even something like Apex Legends that leans a little bit more into like the hyper pop, like flashy aesthetics. They are a lot more consistent within their universe. And I don't think I've seen anything in Apex Legends that's really taken me out of it. I know like talking about immersion in like a battle royale game is stupid, but that's me. That's what you come here for. Stupid batshit takes. Real internet energy going on over here.
I mean, yeah, like the real people and like brands stuff is just it feels gross.
Yeah, that's
like
how
it feels like some people in a boardroom are like, you know, what's popular with the kids right now? Like, oh, Rick and Morty. The kids love Rick and Morty. Oh, an Alien. They're making a new Alien movie. Let's put the Alien in Fortnite. Like, okay, those two things are right next to each other. Like, all right.
I don't know, and it's not impossible to do crossover content right either. Like I don't know, I think Dead by Daylight does it really well, but that's because they cross over with like related properties. You know, like they have the Xenomorph as a killer in Dead by Daylight, and they have Ripley as a survivor, which is basically like classes. But the entire thing is themed off of like 80s movie monsters. Like it's a slasher game. It's an asymmetric slasher game. So like it makes sense. Even like, I don't know, like the Resident Evil stuff that shows up. It's like, okay, yeah, like Wesker is like a biomutant killer in it, and you get like Ada Wong as a survivor. It's like, okay, yeah, and the whole point of it is that it's like
it's not Chris Redfield.
It's not Chris Redfield. It's Ada Wong, and it's a skin for They have one, I forget who the base is. It's either Ada Wong or it's Leon. But they've got skins for making them into a couple of the other characters.
I would have said Mr. X instead of Wesker, but I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I think they probably because they I don't know. I'm wondering if they're like handed which property they get to have, or which like character from the property they get to have, you know, like.
Because you're missing out on the hilarious interactions between Chris Redfield and Wesker.
Right.
Chris. I should have killed you years ago, Chris.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you, Chris.
Those later Resident Evil games are so
line
dumb.
was put into DVD.
That line, oh, it was?
Yeah, he says that sometimes
7 minutes?
He, like, grabs you or is in like chase with you.
7 minutes is all I have to play with. That's amazing. I love that.
Incredible.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
10 out of 10.
See, they get it.
Isn't he the only killer that talks?
No, there's at the time, yes, but there's more now that have voice lines.
Gotcha. Okay. Very interesting. Very cool.
Okay, now I can see why they wouldn't do Mr. X if they want him to talk.
Yeah, I think that was part of the draw, was that he was a character that talked. Oh yeah, let me take a look. I gotta hydrate. I actually have to refill my water, so I'm gonna have to go grab that.
Oh no, don't leave me alone with these people.
I thought the Payday crossovers were ridiculous. Which
like John Wick.
Oh, that's fair. That's yeah.
Or Scarface from the new Scarface movie that sucked ass.
Ugh.
That was
I for a second I thought you meant like the character that was voiced by Ron Perlman, and I was like, I don't know. I thought it was cute that he referenced Hellboy, but no, you're talking about like John Wick. Yeah, the actual.
I don't know. Jacket though. Jacket was awesome.
Is Jacket from Hotline Miami?
Yes.
Okay, but that makes sense. That's that. I don't know. That kind of tracks. I didn't hate the Payday crossovers. Like the John Wick one did kind of. That was I feel like the one that was high profile enough that it felt weird, but I don't know, I get that. Faith told me the other day that her point of reference for Nicolas Cage was Dead by Daylight. Amazing.
Wait, Nicolas Cage is in Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, is Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight?
Oh, that was he is. And he is.
Is he a killer? Or is he a survivor? Because he could be either.
Sam asks, was he a killer or a survivor? Because he could be either.
Unfortunately, a Survivor.
Okay.
All
But it
right.
means you can wrap Nick Cage on your shoulder, and if it's a particularly little zoomies player, they'll spam their wiggle and make him moan.
Oh man. When they put Ash into DBD, they should have put Evil Ash as a killer. That would be fine.
Oh, that is good.
The first time I watched Nick Cage was after my first mushroom trip at like 6 a.m. Oh god. Which movie? Which movie, Snilk?
They should put The Thing in Dead by Daylight.
That would be horrifying and I would love it.
And you could have McCready. It would be awesome.
It could be like a mimicry killer where like you look like a survivor and then you pop out and try to get him.
Explode.
The closest thing we have to that is the unknown.
The unknown is
Because the unknown has voice lines that are distorted, but like sound survivor-like, and they make hallucinations that, as they run around, and those hallucinations can make noise and talk to survivors.
Oh, that's horrifying. I love that.
It's kind of cool.
I should play more Dead by Daylight. I'm so bad at it though. Dead by
I
Daylight
would
is one
love
of
to play some with you. I've almost finished my Survivor Prestige collection, so now
Okay.
I can have a proper.
Okay, because
I can help you.
I thought that you wouldn't want me or wouldn't want to play with me because you were a killer player only.
I am a killer player, but I would still play.
Okay, all right. Maybe we should do that
if you
sometime.
had
I like I like Dead by Daylight. I'm just real bad, and it's gonna take a long time for me to learn how to be good. Okay. I'm just gonna. Can you trust me to hydrate when I end stream? Because I'm gonna be ending in like 10 minutes, and I don't wanna. Nah, I can just go get the water. I'll get the water.
I'll make sure you're good for it.
Okay. All right. 1 sec. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
What do I do? This is too much pressure.
The other half of the house doesn't have a wood stove, does it? I smell like a pleasant wood.
There's a fireplace in the other.
Well, I think someone's gonna be upset about that mewing when they get back.
It smells delightful. I love it. It reminds me of home, but like the fun parts of home and not the shitty parts. Dog's gone. Mew, 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 mew.
I'm sorry, they made me. I couldn't stop them.
Okay. I have my headphones on again. What's up? What did I miss?
I couldn't stop them.
That's fair.
They,
Yeah,
they made me let that happen. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you. Willy's Wonderland was an awesome Cage movie. I've heard that Willy's Wonderland was fun. I don't think I've seen it.
Is that the Five Nights at Freddy's one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I watched. Wait, did I watch that? Maybe I did watch Willy's. Did we watch Willy's Wonderland?
Yes, we did, and
Okay.
it's amazing. It is
Yeah.
one of Nick Cage's best pieces of work.
It was so weird.
It was so good.
It was so strange, and I really enjoyed it. Like Nick Cage is just like actually like I wish that we could get that Nick Cage as a killer in DVD because that Nick Cage was horrifying.
Yeah.
Like Willy's Wonderland is not like a horror movie in the normal, like you almost feel bad for the monsters that are getting killed by Nick Cage. He's like Doom Guy. He's like Doom Guy for mascot horror monsters. It's so wild. He's just like
very good.
Going around like tearing them apart with bare hands.
Have you
Fucking
seen
wild.
Pig?
Pig? I have not seen Pig. What's Pig about?
Pig is unreal.
I'm
Nick
just gonna
Cage
Pig
plays
the
a truffle farmer
Okay.
who has a prized truffle sniffing pig, and someone kidnaps it, and he exacts bloody vengeance.
That's stellar. I love that.
Vampire's Kiss is really funny. Also, corrected.
I haven't.
Unbelievable
I haven't
movie.
seen. I haven't seen Vampire's Kiss.
You've definitely seen the clip where he's running down the street going, "I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire!"
Okay, yes, I have seen that.
Yeah, that's that one. It's also the one where he says the alphabet in a really excited manner. Like,
Okay.
it's all you have to do. A, B, C, D, E.
All right, hell yeah. Oh, you don't say.
H-I-J.
Oh,
You
that's
don't
what that's
say,
from.
yep.
Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that.
Yeah, that movie's iconic.
I've kind of, my opinion on Nick Cage turned around a lot in the last few years. Like, I used to, like, kind of begrudgingly like a few of his movies, but I was in the like cultural flow of being like, Nick Cage is in all terrible movies, and then I was like, Nick Cage is in all terrible movies, and he's acting his ass off. This is amazing. Like, the more I've come to enjoy like disaster cinema, the more I've come to respect Nick Cage as a performer.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
There's one. I think there's one called Mom and Dad, where a like waterborne virus causes parents to want to kill their children. And so it's like a survival horror movie where two kids are trying not to be killed by Nicolas Cage and his wife.
Oh, that's so good. Honestly, I'm just gonna put this down. I'm just gonna chat for the industry. I'm not gonna do anything for the next like 5 minutes. No, I don't know. I'm a fan. The moment it was explained to me that Nick Cage is a theater actor and he likes like theater acting and doesn't want to act for film, so he just does like over the top theater acting all the time in film. He has become like a fascinating like case for me to watch. It's amazing. It's so strange. And
you remember the Dungeons and Dragons movie with Jeremy Irons, right?
Oh my god, that movie was great.
Same idea.
Same idea, yeah. That movie was batshit because like I hated most of it, but every time Jeremy Irons was on screen, I couldn't help but smile. Like, it was so much fun. Hey, those T-Rex skulls don't pay for themselves.
I think Nicolas Cage also has a burial pyramid.
Amazing. I think Nick Cage stated he just takes things he thinks are fun. Yeah, literally. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, dead on. That's it. He just takes projects that he thinks it, because he likes to do all of the overacting and stuff. He likes to just go in projects where they'll just let him do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
So he just like grabs whatever he thinks is going to be a good time to play.
He's just
and
a
I love that.
dramatic man.
Yeah.
He just has fun expressing himself.
Yeah, honestly, icon behavior. Like, we stand Nick Cage, I say, hoping that he hasn't done anything truly horrible recently that I'm going to be held to account for. That's always the risk.
The gamble you take with
It's the gamble you
celebrities,
take with
right?
Celebrities, yeah.
Yeah. Bastards, all of them.
Terrible. I'm a vampire. You're a vampire. Is that where the tooth and grackle tooth comes from? Are you a grackle vampire? Answer for his crimes. Yeah, I personally need to personally answer for the crimes of all of the celebrities that I like the performances of. Shit, I stopped doing my Mothman dance. I can't have that. Time to cancel Merc. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's not the first time it's happened.
It's been a good run.
It's been a good run. I want to take his face off.
Oh, Face Off! Yeah, what a hell of a movie. Also, one of John Travolta's better performances.
John Travolta. I remember oh god, when I was a kid, my favorite actors would just be like actors that I had seen one movie of that I really, really liked. You know, I didn't really like watch movie, like I didn't see a lot of movies that had a lot of the same actors in it. It was just like, who's your favorite actor? And it was like, I really like, you know, Terminator, so it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, you know, but John Travolta, when I was a kid, I watched Battlefield Earth. And I loved it as a child. I still love it as an adult, but for very different reasons. And so I loved John Travolta because he was in Battlefield Earth, and I loved Battlefield Earth so much. But I had never really seen it. I didn't like anything else that he was in. I was just like, no, I like him in Battlefield Earth. Like, and so I'd watch other things that John Travolta was in and not like it because it wasn't Battlefield Earth, and I didn't like what he was doing. I like the fact that it's John Travolta acting as insane. Nick Cage acting as John Travolta. John Travolta is amazing. Yeah. Yeah.
Face Off is such a wild movie.
I need to watch. I need to fully watch Face Off. I haven't. I've
got
only
it on
seen parts of
DVD.
it. It's amazing. I love that. Oh man, I love those kind of over the top movies so much. They're so much fun.
It's John Woo. Doesn't get more over the top than that.
It's a John Woo movie? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I really need to watch it then. Fuck yeah, that's so good.
There are doves. There's a slow motion boat chase. Like, it's...
Oh my god. That reminds me. I need to at some point I need to watch House of Flying Daggers again.
Correct.
House of Flying Daggers is like one of the coolest movies I've ever seen. It's so rad.
Quentin Tarantino really wants you to see it. He made 2 whole movies telling you to go see that movie.
To go see House of Flying Daggers, yeah. House of Flying Daggers is fucking rad. Which is good because like the older I get, the harder it gets to watch a lot of Quentin Tarantino's older movies. I still really like them. But man, he really likes having an excuse to have his characters drop N-bombs. Like, holy shit. He's a big fan of that. Like, there's a couple where, like, a couple of movies where it's like the only one that I can really get over it with is like Django? Unchained. And even then it can get uncomfortable sometimes because it's like it feels really like it really feels like he's reveling in having like in giant air quotes pass for it, you know?
Right. Tarantino has one of the greatest interviews in all of human
because
history,
it's
though.
fucking fun, Jan.
It's so much fun, Jan. He's like so upset like that he got ambushed with this stupid interview question.
Okay, but Travolta's performance as Edna Turnbull in Hairspray is amazing, and he was born to play a drag queen overweight mother. I don't think I've ever seen Hairspray.
Whack. Incredible.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, Hairspray is a wild time.
Okay, because I think every time people talk about John Travolta in Hairspray, my brain goes to Grease. Because I link those two things in my brain, you know?
No, of course, there is a catch, and I know we've had a trouble with this.
Oh no. Okay.
Don't watch the movie. Not the movie. Play. You gotta see the play.
Okay.
All
right.
Because Travolta is not in the movie. Because the movie's a John Waters booth.
Oh no.
And
is
I know
Pink
John
Flamingos?
Waters. No, it's not. It's not like that. It's
All
a
right.
lot more tame than that. But it is still a John Waters adaptation.
I think Pink Flamingos is one of the only movies I ever had to turn off, like partway through. Like I have a pretty strong constitution, but
I know Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks could get through it, and we couldn't.
I know.
So, like,
I couldn't do the chicken scene. I couldn't do it. It was fucking oof.
It's fucked up.
Oof. I like House of a Thousand Corpses, and I couldn't watch fucking Pink Flamingos. Pink Flamingos is just so deeply unsettling.
Yeah, right. Like I've seen Holy Mountain. I was like, ew, I don't think I like this one.
I don't think I can do this. Okay, but what was the play? Sorry, I cut you off.
Yeah, Hairspray.
Oh, it was Hairspray. Hairspray was the
play. Make sure you see like with John Travolta, you know, on.
Oh, okay. So John Travolta is not in the movie. He's in the play.
Yes.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. That tracks. Okay. I really need to end stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep delaying until I can't snooze the ads anymore, and then there's gonna be an ad break, and then I'm gonna feel like I have to go for another half an hour because I don't want to do an ad break, and then leave, and then I'm gonna be up until I have to go to bed because I have to be up early tomorrow to do a bunch of foot splitting. Merc, what's up, Snow? Let's do this, and I'll stop the Mothman dance. What's up? Hit me with it. I meant okay. Oh, okay. All right. Very different.
I had us all in
Very
suspense
different,
there for
right?
a
I was.
second.
It's the anticipation. You want to? All right, Crackle. You want to kiss? Here you go. You get. There you go. You can keep that. You can put it wherever you want.
It's a little version of me, Alan.
It's a little version of me, Alan. I don't want this. All right, let's find somebody to raid. I need to go back to some of my regulars. I've been trying to raid bigger channels, just because like I've been having bigger audiences, but the vibes haven't been right on any of them. You know, I need to find some more people. So I don't know, maybe we can drop in on Jen or something.
Hold on, before you go.
Oh yeah.
Somebody said that. I'm just a messenger.
Oh, thanks. What's up, Cart? Self-affirmation. My self-affirmation is that I am ending stream on time tonight because I have responsibilities in the morning, despite the fact that I want to keep going. I'm being responsible. Oh, you know what? Akami's playing RimWorld. We're gonna raid Akami. Let's fucking go.
Well, we're planning to stay up here in the mountains. Always.
Do I look like I know what a rim world is?
Do I look like I know what a RimWorld is? Oh wait, who's Annie Dro? I'll have to check into Annie Dro. I'm awful at RimWorld. Me too. I played a lot and I'm still bad. All right, everybody. We'll catch you later. See you on the other side. Thank you for hanging out. Bye.
Good night and good luck.
In the mainland, good hunting in the mainland.